holiday. It's a glorious day outside in the Midlands. That's where we are. Hopefully it's nice where you are. But you have joined us on exactly the right time and exactly the right day, because we've got bargains galore running right the way throughout the day through two of your favourite... Actually, I was going to say your favourite UK brands, but actually UK brands full stop, but they both happen to be brands that are from the UK, which is worth celebrating and remarking upon. So shall we see what is coming your way today? Yes, we shall, because we wrote this menu, and otherwise it will go to waste. So we've got unmissable deals on all your essentials from Keith and Paper Dynamics. We've got some brand new items for you. We've got some returning classics as well. And I'm not to talk about Keith's shirt. Happening at 1, also at 3 and also at 5 p.m. today, and also 7 p.m. So it's kind of like a mini takeover with Keith. Sandwiched in between, we have Kat, who is joining us from Hunky Dory, and we have got a couple of sales shows. First one is focusing on concept cards. You know, it's something Hunky Dory are very passionate about. We have some great prices available there. And then we also have at 4 p.m. another show, well, and also 6 p.m. as well. Bank holiday deals right the way throughout, from essentials to previous collections. Brilliant value for money. So today in particular is a perfect day for you to take advantage of your all-day postage and packaging that we have every day here on HobbyMaker, which is £3.95. So that means no matter when you order throughout the day, for up until midnight that following day, you're only going to pay £3.95. It's a great way to shop. It's a free phone number to call us upon. You can see it there, 0800 001 4433, 0800 001 4433. It is a free phone number for you to place an order upon. If you want to contact us, you can check us out on the website. Of course, that's hobbymaker.co.uk. You can watch us live there as well. You can find out about all the shows, all the products, and you can even find out more about the Craftopia weekend, which we'll talk about later on in the show. Spaces are filling up there very, very quickly indeed. But we promised you we would start this Sunday off with a bang, and one man who got very excited with that invite was Mr. Keith Smith. Hello.
Andy, how are you? Wow, well, it is really cool to be working with you. We don't have to get the time, do we, really, to spend together?
No, exactly. It's like craft television from about 2014. So there we go. But you know,
and I'm glad you like my haircut, Andy. I mean, special occasion. Some said I've had my ears lowered. I've had my haircut.
I like that.
It's a funny story, Andy, actually, because I was sitting in a traffic queue at the traffic lights, about 4 or 5 cars back, and I looked to my left, and there was a barber's, and he was sat there on his phone. Yeah. And I looked to my right, and there was a car park. I thought, do I turn left and go back home? Yeah. Or do I turn right and go into the car park? I thought, I'll turn right and go into the car park. In the car park, cross over the road, straight in the chair. I'm done.
And that was it.
That was it.
That's how that is how Keith decides his hairstyle, like that.
Just off the cuff.
I like that, just off the cuff. I like
he said,
that.
What would you like me to do? I said, shave it all off.
There you go. No, that's smart. That's smart.
Very good.
All right, now listen, as I said, like craft television from about 10 years ago, and I think that can also be said of the prices that we've got for you today.
Oh, absolutely.
Keith, because they are absolutely inflation-busting prices. Shall we start with something really exciting?
Oh, Andrew, yes, let's just do that. Because over the last few weeks, in fact, over the last couple of months, we've had all kinds of... We've had 50 shades of white.
Yes.
We've had loads of different whites. We've got 1 or 2 more coming during the course of my little mini takeover. But we've had creams and we've had ivories, but we ain't had black.
Black.
Black, oversized SRA3, A3 Plus as we call it, 450 by 320 millimetres.
Yes.
270 GSM, solid core, black car, Andy.
Perfect. So you can see. Now, listen, we're not going to mess around with this. We've got some great items coming your way. It is the Mayday, Smithy needs help. Do you write these?
I do write these. Mayday. It's a Mayday today.
So, this is the first item. You know, whenever Keith is here, he's got a mini takeover. We like to start with a bang. So we're going to do exactly that with this particular item. So what I'd like to do, can we get a 1-minute clock on the screen, please? Because I want you to get on the phone lines as quickly as you possibly can. Now, I will always tell you, when we have an item, when we have a good amount of stock, I will let you know. When we have an item that has an all right amount of stock, I'll let you know. When we have an item that doesn't have a huge amount of stock, I will let you know, OK? We are OK on stock here. I don't think we've got enough to go around. So this is why we want to start with this, for you to get a basket opener. So if you commit to this, that means you've paid your postage and packaging for the day, and then you can enjoy, in essence, postage and packaging free shopping right the way throughout the year. But Keith, just go back one step. SRA3, A3 Plus. What does that mean, SRA3?
Well, if you had 2 pieces of A4 paper, Andy, which I've not got to hand, you could put one there, you could put one there, and you'd still have a black border all the way around. Okay. But the thing is, Andy, why do we like oversized black as a core? Yeah. Well, just as a for instance, Andy, How about making beautiful boxes with a black base?
Nice.
You need to have the black to be able to make a black base. How about making completely black boxes as well, Andy?
Yeah.
You know, with a white base, you can do all of that as well. What about making black bottle boxes, Andrew?
Nice.
You know, something a little bit different, and then we could add a splash of colour to it as well.
Makes all the difference, doesn't it?
You can do your 8x8 cards with this, because obviously you can never... Once you've cut it down, Andy, you can never stick it back together
That's
again.
very true.
So whilst you've got the biggest size, you could cut that down to A4. You could get 6x6 card blanks out of there.
Yes.
You can die cut with this. You can emboss with it. You can make your 8x8 cards. You can make your gatefold cards if you wanted to do so. You can do all of those sort of things with this. This is the card stock that we'll give. Now, as I say, this will complement any of you who've got the white stock that we had on, or the ivory, or the cream. Okay. This is going to work amazingly well.
All right, so let's do a special price. Can we have names on the screen, please? I want to see how many of you have already come in for this, so we can see, already getting on the phone lines, you're waiting for the price drop on this 270 GSM. Let's take it down. £33 for the opener to Keith's mini takeover on this Bank Holiday Sunday. £15.99. Our producer panicked then, thinking she'd actually set the wrong price. £15.99. That is incredible value for money. So Keith's got his calculator out. Blimey. You blow the dust off that. So that's GXWP34. GXWP34. What have you worked out, Keith?
Sorry?
What have you worked out?
I've worked out, and it's just been said in my ear, that this is 31 pence a sheet. But I was looking at not the price that it is, but the price that it should be.
Right.
You're looking at over 60 pence, because it's 270 gram solid black cord, Andy. So you can do all black in the black in the front, black in the black in the middle, a wonderful black. But this would normally be over 60 pence.
Yeah, okay.
So today, you're going to get it for... Unbelievable.
£15.99. Now, you can multi-order on this, of course. You don't pay any more in terms of your postage and packaging to do just that. You'll see so many examples dotted around, not just on this show, but on a variety of different shows, where black card is a great contrast. It makes your colours pop. We have got a beautiful collection coming up for you in just a couple of seconds, brand new from Keith, which will make those colours pop perfectly with the black. But as Keith said, it's all about economy. If you're breaking it down into 6x6, if you're someone... A4 is possibly one of the most wasteful sizes to use when it comes to card and paper making. It is designed originally for stationery. So when you've got sizes like this, where you've got oversize, where you've got that little bit of extra, that means you can get your 6x6 in here. 6x6 is round about the most popular card size in the UK. If you are a regular card maker, this is phenomenal value for money again at £15.99. Well done to Mandy, to Annie, to Erica, to Michelle, to Wendy, to Andrew, to great name, Julie, Shirley, Lorraine. You've all come in and you've got hold of yours nice and early, because again, we have stock on this, but I don't think we have a huge amount of stock available on this. Oh, now, you do have some A4.
I've got some A4 on it, and look, I just want to say, why is black so popular? Well, black, Andrew, as a natural colour, sits with everything. Yeah. It's one of those colours. It's like white, to be fair, but it sits with everything. Now, we've got the gold and the silver on the show a little bit later on as well, but you can see, just by putting those two together, how much bigger it is than the two A4 sheets. So you've got a border all the way around, Andy.
But that's great to see. That's actually great, actually, for if you are looking to make, like, picture frames, for example. It's a good size to have within there. I know it's maybe one step too far for a lot of people, but by giving you that extra board around the outside, by giving that extra black, it gives you that perfect contrast, ensuring that you're wasting any of your card stock. I mean, this is a really quite advanced
Ain't that a beautiful posh boxes that nice. Andrea's done down on here? But look, see, because you've got that bigger size, you've got this is all in one piece. So the top, the sides, all of the sides is all done out of one sheet. There's no adding to it. You can literally make your boxes out the top of one sheet.
Keith, I can tell you officially the party can now start because Dorothy's got on the phone. Dorothy has ordered hers.
Hello, Dorothy!
Dorothy. Again, at £15.99. That's GXWP 34. Plenty of you on the phone lines and on the website getting hold of yours. So remind us once again, Keith, 50 sheets, 270 GSM. 270 GSM for a lot of card making and indeed model making. By model making, I mean colour projects. It's a sweet spot.
It's got a good rigidity, and as well, Andy, it's completely uncoated, so you can stamp onto this. You can stencil onto this. Look, there's no shine there whatsoever. It's a completely, porous board. Again, that you could use your markers, your glitters. Glitters will stand on this as well. They will stand out. All of the things there. So your shimmers will work on this. All of the... but it's just fully craftable, Andy.
Fully craftable. I like that. Yes, if you saw any of the shimmer inks that Craig bought us in the last couple of days, that worked perfectly with those. But we'll come back to that because we've got something else brand new I want to show you that I'm very excited about. Let's go pearlescent lime.
I'm going to leave that there, Andy, because you're going to love this, because this, boys and girls, is amazing.
Now, we don't have anywhere near as much stock in this as we do of the black, Keith's already shown you how it works together on that first example he showed you with the bottle box. But wow, what a colour we've got here. Unbelievable but true.
Unbelievable but true, Andy. Absolutely. Pearlescent, double-sided, 300 GSM. Look, they'll give you a sheet there. You can have a play with that.
Wow, okay.
Look, this is stunning. Now, this has got that lovely shine glaze, that pearlescent finish to it as well. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a limited stock offer. When this is gone, it has gone. And again, I'm bringing it to you in the oversized A3 and the A3 Plus 450 320mm. Look how beautiful that works
well,
with the black, with the black base. If you want to be able to make luxury boxes just like this, you need both of these in your basket.
What a perfect colour as we head into spring, as we head into summer. But again, it has got that kind of golden sheen to it. If I bring it forward, just to start to see that satin finish coming through here, so you know you're making something really, really special. Well done to Michelle, who's coming nice and early on this. Of course, your final price is not going to be £60, but we are guaranteed fantastic value for money. And as Keith said, once this is sold out, that's it. We haven't got stock to replenish or anything like that. Never been seen before. So it's the second item on the show, so you know it's going to be extra special. Let's drop straight down. Let's drop straight down. JGWP50, down for £60. $16.99.
Yep, absolutely, Andy. Shut the front door. It's a Mayday. Mayday. I need your Smithy gone mad. I need your help. This has got to go. I said to the boss, this is going to go. And that's the wife. I said, this is definitely going to go. Andy, we need your help. We need to sell this. You've got to... We have a massive amount of stock. You've got to be able to... Yeah,
I know. It's taking me back, Keith. Taking me back. If it was a late night show, we'd get some of your stories. We can't do that right now. Listen, right, well done to those of you coming nice and early. Dorothy, you've gone for 2 of these. Well done. Jane, Michelle, Lorraine, Joanne, another Dorothy. 2 Dorothys. Andrew as well. Jackie, Wendy. A lot of people multi-buying on this as well. Remember, it is a limited stock. That's beautiful, Keith. Did you make that?
Lovely. That's all stamped as well. Andrea's done an amazing job. Just to show you, you can stamp all over this. This is really going to be receptive to all of your creative techniques. And again, look how it's been die cut as well. Look, you can make beautiful little envelope cards with this. It is really a stunning product. And look at the bottle boxes, Andy. Look, bend it, shape it any way you want it. You can do all of that with it, Andy.
As long as you love it, that's all right. Now, questions coming in. Is it more yellow than green? I appreciate that people might be watching on various different TV screens. It's definitely more green, Keith.
Definitely more green. This is not very yellow. I thought of like chocolate limes.
Yes, chocolate limes.
If you imagine chocolate limes, but with black card instead of chocolate card, then this is chocolate limes for sure.
Brilliant. So again, 300 GSM, really good weight to it. Again, 50 sheets in total at £16.99. Once this is gone, then it's gone. We can't replenish it.
We can't get any more, Andy. I can't make any more. I can't magic out of the sky. It ain't going to fall out the sky. This is it. When it's gone, it's gone. So you've got to be quick. That's why it's a Smithy takeover day today. I've got some deals today. When they've gone, they are gone. They're
One thing we should mention, we're not going to do it in this show, but one thing we should say, available on pre-order, back in stock, the Magna Coat. Back with you, 3 p.m. We've been waiting for Keith to replenish our stocks. You can get it right now on our website. We'll be featuring that during the 3 p.m. show.
3 p.m. show, Andrew. I'm so excited,
yeah. If you're thinking, what is that? Make sure you join us at 3 p.m. to find out exactly what that is all about. Lots more people coming in. Julie, Janet, Kay's come in, Jenny, Joanna, Joanne. Nearly a third of the stock has gone, folks.
Oh,
so
wow.
You've Keith say, once it's gone, that's it. We won't be replenishing. If we can, we will. When we can't, we can't. So that is JGWP50 to get hold of that beautiful. I think you're right, kind of chocolate, what do you say, chocolate lime?
Chocolate lime. Yeah, chocolate lime.
Exactly
absolutely. And again, look, for just over £30, you can have them both. You want it all? I want it all. You can have it all, Andy.
That's a good point. Well, listen, should we bring the details back in? Could we bring the details back in for the black? Is that all right? Because, again, I think the price of the black should have been £33 on its own, but we've gone down to, from memory, is it £15.99?
£15.99, Andy, yeah.
£15.99 if you do want to go for the black. Add that both into your basket. Remember, all you're going to pay in terms of potent packaging is $3.95, and you'll not pay a penny more. Particularly with key shows, you know, because you'll know this, card stock is heavy. Generally, if you have a lot of card stock is heavy. That's why you need heavy-duty storage. To get all of this delivered to your door for only £3.95, as long as you order between now and midnight tonight, There you go. Fantastic value for money. And that's what Keith brings us every single time. So that's the details for the black. Let's bring the details back in, because it could be one of the last times we get a chance to do it, to bring in this beautiful chocolate lime. It's not officially the colour, but we can make what it was. I think its official colour was, what was it? Help Keith needs... Oh, no. Help Keith's on fire. Unbelievable but true. I'll make up my own titles as well. Unbelievable but true. That, of course, is your pearlescent lime cardstock. That's also proving very popular. At £16.99. I think that could well sell out. That's JGWP50. All right, so listen, we're now going to take a look at individuals, but we also have the opportunity for you to go for the complete bundle with a brand new collection.
Andy, I'm so excited about this. We've been working on this, believe it or not, for absolutely months.
Yeah.
But I knew that the bank holiday was coming,
yeah.
So I thought, right, well, we'll launch it here at the bank holiday, Andy.
Yeah.
And it is stunning. Now, look. Who doesn't like flowers? But this is the new... Do you know when it's a special occasion? You know, it was like Mother's Day,
yes.
Easter came along to it.
Yes.
When you go to the supermarket, you'll have all noticed this. When you walk in the supermarket, there are now bunches of psychedelic, multicoloured flowers.
Yes, yes.
Because the florists are now colorising the flowers.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, we've done a collection for you that does exactly that, Andy.
We've got some beautiful finished examples here to show you as well. We'll go over and have a look at the complete set in just a couple of seconds. But this is all about colour. This is all about floristry. This is all about a bit of butterflies within there as well. If you're looking for easy card making which will always draw an ooh of admiration, something that you can't go wrong with, something that will also, because of the colours in there, will match with any cardstock you already have, let's not forget, because you've got your blues, you've got your reds, you've got your oranges, you've got your yellows, you've got all different colours in there. I think this is going to be, if you make and sell cards, this is going to be an absolute essential, Keith.
Absolutely, Andy. And who doesn't like the rainbow? I mean, this is literally our rainbow flowers. You can really make beautiful... I mean, I've just got dozens of samples to show you of what you can actually make with this collection. It is beautiful from start to finish. And the fact that you've got all of this colour to be able to show and play and work with. And again, don't forget, the black will work with this as a neutral colour. Golds and silvers will work with this as a neutral colour. This will go with everything, but we've got a one-stop shop here, Andy.
We have.
For all of it.
Yes.
You might want to have it all, which includes 8x8 cardstock.
Yes.
It includes 6x6 designer toppers. It includes 6x6 designer sentiment toppers.
Yes.
And it includes our little bookmark stash as well. So we've got 24 of our little bookmarks in there as well.
We actually have it on display just to our left-hand side, just over here. If shall I just take a step across? I'll step into the... There we go. You got it there. Perfect. Look at that. Wow, how prepared. So there's everything that you're getting included in there. Now, you can see for £35.96... That's already incredible value for money. 96 sheets in there. You don't get the flowers included, unfortunately. But thank you for bringing those in, Keith. It's very good. Literally pulled them out of a hat. All right, so tell what we're going to do. We're going to do a 30-second clock on this because we're anticipating the demand for this is going to be very, very high. Already people have gone for this. Erica's got hold of hers. Hillary has got hold of hers as well. I don't think it's going to last very long because I don't think we have a good amount of stock. All 250 GSM running right the way throughout, so it's consistent in terms of the backgrounds, in terms of the cardstock, in terms of the bookmarks as well, the toppers and the sentiments. The value for money that you've got within here is something really, really special. If you love colour, if you love brightness, if you love the rainbow, if you love flowers, this is a collection to go for. But, you know, it's often the case with Keith. When he brings us a collection, there isn't enough to go round. So £35.96. We're going to go down to an amazing bank holiday price, £24.97. That is your price for that complete collection. Get hold of it whilst we have it. Well done to Phyllis, to Mandy, to Jane, to Nita, to Hillary. Oh, my word, big, big jump in terms of allocations as well. Keith, again, when you bring these collections, actually, I'll come back over to Keith just because we'll be able to show you in more detail exactly what it is you're getting in here. The value for money here, Keith, fantastic.
Absolutely, Andy. Yeah, and I mean, again, as I say, this has been planned for months. Beautiful designs, all a whole mix match. I mean, when you do go to the florist, you find that you want to have a bouquet of flowers. You want colour. Yeah. Everybody loves a bit of colour. You don't want all pink or all white. You want colour. What you've got today is exactly that. You've got the cascade, the rainbow of colour, and don't forget the flowers have been rainbowed as well. So you've got that lovely drip feed of colour coming down them as well.
Right, we'll have a quick look through. I need to let you know already 20% of the stock has gone, so you're going to need to be quick if you want to go for these. So where should we start, Keith?
Well, I'll start by we'll have a quick skag back over these finished card samples if we can do, and then we'll talk about what you're going to get for that £24.97, Andy. But just look at the samples. You can always tell a good collection when our creative team have a field day making different kinds of cards as well. You can make big cards. You can make little cards. There we go, with all sorts of different sort of cards as well. You can make all sizes of little cards, but even small is beautiful. It is.
That's what I be convinced myself. So you can see, but absolutely right, Keith. That's absolutely perfect for like a thank you, or for children's cards, for example. And nearly a third of the stock has gone, Keith.
Wow.
So we're going to need to be quick. All right. So where should we start? Should we start with first of all the 8x8 papers?
We can start with the papers if you want to, Andy. Yeah, that's the base of it all, really. To have a lovely 8-inch by 8-inch paper stock to be able to work with it again. Just put all those samples there. Beautiful. Designs included in this, and look at the way that the colour is just immense, isn't it, really? Now, you are getting 24 sheets in this,
yes.
12 different designs, 2 of each included in with the set, and every one of these is different.
Right, OK, brilliant. I'm not showing you them all. I'm just skipping a few, just so you get a flavour of exactly what your starting point is for your card stock as well. But again, some beautiful colours within here. And again, such an easy set to work with, because chances are somewhere in your craft box, you have blues, you have reds, you have yellows, you have all these different colours, which you can choose to bring those to the fore. So again, if you're looking to make quick and easy cards, this is a great kit to start with. So that is your starter for 10 that you're getting included. What should we show next?
Then we'll go to this one, Andy. Now, this one is a little topper collection, which is just stunning. So let me just show you again on here. What do we mean by a topper collection? Generally speaking, there might be the odd one that has got a little bit of text in, but most of these, Andy, are text-free. But they are pretty lovely images that you can basically fussy cut if you want to do so, or you could use your die cuts with these as well. Are they just absolutely stunning? 250 GSM is the card quality, Andy, so you can cut into it. Yep. You can use your dies with it. These are 173mm square, so bigger than 6-inch by 6-inch. Right. So you've got a lot of room to be able to use your dies to be able to make those fancy shapes if you wanted to.
Nice, lovely. Real good weight to those. So again, you're getting that included in the collection as well. A lot of people multi-buying within here as well. How much of the stock has gone, Laura, did you say? Did you say 40? 40% of the stock has gone already, so you need to be quick. OK, so what next, Keith?
Right, so now, Andy, to go with that, again, it's a one-stop shop. Now we're going to give you the ones that have got the writing on. Right. Beautiful rainbow verses. And again, some wonderful, wonderful rainbow effects in there. Not only of the cascade across the colour, but the actual sentiments themselves are stunning.
Perfect. That's a nice touch, Keith, to have that within there. You know, the sentiment for a card is so, so important. There are lots of people, when it comes to buying a card, the front of the card can be lovely. If the sentiment isn't right, then no sale. So it's important to get that sentiment right, and just having that little extra sentiment also follows that same theme. I think that is an absolute stroke of genius to have that included. Of course, if you're someone who really wants to make this go that much further, nothing stopping you maybe gutting that card, just having that sentiment at the front of a plain white card, just allowing those little bits of colour to shine through. So longevity is what you have within here. That's important to consider when it comes to any kind of purchase that you make. You want to make sure that it's something that lasts a long time. Approaching half the stock has gone already. Demand for this very, very high. There's your beautiful sentiments included within that particular collection. What else have we got, Keith?
Right, so now, finally, Andy, so that's set 1, set 2, set 3, 24 sheets in each. Then, eventually, Andy, we're going to give you these. And these are always so popular. A wonderful little touch. And what it means, Andy, is, let's just put it into context for you. Can I just show you this card here? Because this card basically says, look, this is what they're designed to work with you for. You can see how that wonderful bookmark sentiment works as an addition to your card making projects, or you could have actually put that in a little sleeve and make a bookmark.
Like a border.
Like a border,
with a sentiment on there as well. That's very good, Keith. Very good. Is this also, what weight is this? This feels quite hefty.
So, all 250 GSM, Andy. The whole collection's 250 GSM, and all of the colours are being coordinated to match with each other. So you know with confidence that when you're making your projects, you know that all of the colours are going to work.
That's really good. Well done on this, Keith, genuinely. It's a really, really nice collection. I think people are going to love this for quite some time. But people are realising, of course, if you go for 2 of them, it's going to last that much longer. So that is WNWP47. Again, for £24.97, represents exceptional value for money. But that's what we've come to expect from Keith and Paper Dynamics over the years. Should we have a look at a few more finished examples, Keith?
Absolutely, Andy. Yeah, for sure. They're just stunning. And I did say that you could fussy cut in with these, Andy, for sure. You can absolutely bend up those butterfly effects, as you can see on this particular sample here. Equally, look, we've got one where we've used the sentiment on the inside, as well as we've then got the topper on the outside. So you can do so much with these to be able to make the complete set, really, for sure.
Now, if you do want to go for individuals, or rather extras, to bump up your stash, you can do. They are all available on the website, or they will be available on the website. But we have small amounts of those. And the reason for that is because we thought most people want to go for the bundle. That's where your best value for money lies. But if you do want to go for extras, then you can get them all on the website. If everyone who checks out, which includes Gail, Deborah, Teresa, Christine, Sally, Margaret, lots of brand new customers as well. If you guys check out, then 60% of the stock has gone in a very, very short amount of time.
Very short amount of time.
So, but you get a lot in there, Keith, and it's important to highlight that, that balance, which is a huge amount that you're getting, but also some beautiful designs as well. Comments once again about the flowers, Keith. Again, that was amazing when you pulled out the hat.
I did took them home to my good lady wife yesterday because I was as normal as you would expect. It's only me. Yeah. I was in the doghouse yesterday. Okay. The best way to get out of doghouse, Andy, is I just happened to say to the wife, Andy, honestly, I just said, look, we've been together, Karen, for a long, long time. I said, marriage is like a deck of cards, really. Yeah. You know, it starts off with hearts and diamonds, and then as it goes along, it ends up with spades and clubs.
Okay, right, good. Like me, did you wonder where he was going to go then? Good. It's all right, it's safe. We're safe. We're still broadcasting. All right, good. £24.97 if you want to go for that collection, as plenty of you are now doing. Again, thank you to Jenny, to Doreen, to Marion, to Carol, to Mandy, to Hillary, to Erica. Brand new customers as well. If you've never ordered from us before, again, it's easy to do so. You can do it via the website, or you can speak to someone. We have a 24-hour-a-day call centre, and they're based here in the UK. They're about 15 metres away from where we are. I keep pointing up there. They're not on the ceiling. They're on the second floor. And it's 24 hours a day. So if you watch us in the middle of the night, you want to order something, you can do, and it's a free phone number to do so. If you've got any customer service questions or anything like that, same number. Hopefully you'll never need to call for that. But if you want to place an order, you can do it. Alternatively, quickest way to do it is on the website or via the app, of course. If you have got a smartphone or tablet or computer, you can download the app from the Google Play Store or the iOS Store, depending on who you get your content from. All right, so listen, we're going to move on. We're going to move on and take a look at another brilliant value for money bundle that we have for you here. We've got some 8x8 cards available for you. Now, these aren't in the collection, but they obviously complement the collection beautifully.
Absolutely, Andy. Yeah, pre-scored 8-inch by 8-inch cards already done for you. And the best of this, Andy, is look on here. If I just turn that around, you know when you normally get a nice card and it's got the manufacturer's brand on the back, so you know it's a quality product? Well, we've put the brand on the back because we know that it's a quality product, Andy.
Exactly.
So these are already pre-scored. They're 8-inch by 8-inch, and that means then that your backgrounds, your toppers, your sentiment toppers, or your bookmarks are going to work with all of these. You get 16 cards, 8 different designs, 2 of each, and along with the 8-inch by 8-inch envelopes,
as Max Bygraves might have said. That's QZWP14, QZWP14. So a great starting point, I think an essential for you to add in if you've gone for the Rainbow Balloons collection. And remember, here at HobbyMaker, no extra postage and packaging. Now, glasses off. We do not have a huge amount of stock here. And at $14.99, I think we're going to have a small amount of stock in a very short amount of time. For the cards and the envelopes, and again, the designs match perfectly what you've already seen with the rainbow blooms. If you don't want to go for the entire collection, this is a great starting point. I think this is something you could have in your craft stash and you could use with casts that you've already owned, because all the colours of the rainbow are represented, Keith.
Absolutely, Andy. And some of them are dripping with colour.
Nice, there you go.
Dripping with colour, there you go. A little bit unusual, aren't they, really? Fantastic. I love these kind of effects, Andy, for sure. And I know here at HobbyMaker we do sell the spritzes and the sprays. So, you know, this is just an interpretation of what you can create.
Without any mess.
Without the mess.
Oh, good, I like that. All right, so £14.99 if you'd like to go for that. There's plenty of you doing right now. Nearly 20% of the stock has gone. Dorothy's got for a couple. Nita in London. Lorraine's gone for hers. Gail's gone for hers. Avril has gone for theirs. What some lovely names got this morning. It's 1:30 in the afternoon, Andy. Glennis as well. Thank you all very, very much for your orders. Remember, you're not going to pay anything extra in terms of postage and packaging. And not just from this show, from any other show that you see today. We've got Hunky Dory with us, as well as Keith running right the way throughout the day. Each show being different, Keith. I think it's important to highlight that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, please, you've got to be joining me at 3, 5 and 7. 3, 5, 7. Sounds like a song, doesn't it, really, Andy?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
it's here all
9,
day.
6, 7, 8. No, 3, 5 and 7.
As long as he keeps it clean, he's here all day. At £14.99. That's QZWP14 if you'd like to add that into your basket, as plenty of you are doing. Really good value for money. Right, could we move on to... Oh, yes, we've got something brand new for you. At this juncture, just quick remind you, if you would like to join us for the Craftopia weekend, you can do. You can still get a hold of your tickets. You can check the details out on the website. I'll highlight more details of that as we run throughout the show. Right, very excited about this because when it comes to something to match with your rainbow bloom, I think you can't go far wrong with this, Keith.
Oh, and in this, just a wonderful colour palette. Now, we started the show off with black.
Yes.
And we've already done the creams as well on previous shows. This is a cascade of 10 different colours. They are 160 GSM in weight. Okay. They are all solid core. This is from an absolute top European paper manufacturer. And, Andy, because it's 160 GSM, you could put this through your home PC printer. So you can print your own verses on there as well, so if you wanted to. But because of that cascade of colour, you can see straight away how the colours can get depicted just out of some of the samples that we've got here, how the colours will work. So you've got your blues, your burgundies, your pinks, all coming out of the one-stop collection that will coordinate perfectly with the fantastic rainbow collection.
I think if you have treated yourself to anything from the rainbow collection, it is well worth adding the serendipity splash within your order today as well. So PVWP 65. Do you know what? Let's not mess about. Let's come straight in with our price that we've got for you today. Again, another item where we don't have a huge amount of stock, but £12.99. £12.99 for 50 sheets in total.
Yep, 10 colours, Andy, 10 amazing colours that will work with that collection unbelievably well. And it's a super... Just have a feel of that, Andy. Just have a feel. Sometimes you can tell cardstock's quality just by the feel of it. It's smooth, lovely smooth finish. So if you wanted to go... You can print on this. If you wanted to do so, it's guaranteed to print. You can stamp onto it. And because of this weight, Andy, this is a fantastic weight to use with all of your dies. You can die cut all of your frames to be able to work with your collection. They will work perfectly with all of those.
If I just show you a random one, just pick up that one. There you go. You can see even that colour picks up randomly. That'll match rather nicely with that image. Keith's got another one there if you choose a different colour.
I'm just going to pick out the blue, Andy, because just look at that on my little set here. Look how the blue and the depicted out of that set there. It works fantastically with the collection. Obviously, just worked beautiful with that as well. So you've got the wonderful quality of the cardstock coordinating with all of those toppers.
It's the purple as well. You can see it matches with the colours that will come through that particular collection. So I think it is well worth adding in. If you have treated yourself to anything from the Rainbow Blooms, add it in the serendipity as well. Remember, you're getting 50 sheets, 160 GSM for only £12.99. Anne's got hold of hers. Jackie, Carol, Lorraine, Marion, Dorothy's gone for 2 of these, so do not blame me there, Dorothy.
Dorothy, it represents knows her stuff, yeah. Bless you. Bless you, Andrew.
Sorry, I'm allergic to value. So, as PVWP 65, if you do want to add that in, which again, plenty of you are now doing. So again, it should say there are 50 sheets in total, a great quality, real nice feel to it as well. As Keith was saying, it will run through your home printer, which again, not all paper and cardstock do. A lot of you will know that, of course. But it's also perfect to stamp onto as well. Did you cover this, Keith? Does it have a colour core or is it a white core?
It's coloured core.
Coloured core?
Coloured core, look. That's the unique thing about them. When you think about those 10 colours, 10 colours, and every one of them has got a solid, core to them. It is just an amazing range. So you've got the quality there throughout. Of course, you can use this for your inserts for your card finishes as well. The A4 sheet size will go into your 6x6s if you wanted to do so. You can fold it down to be able to make your little 6x6 inserts if you wanted. It's a one-stop shop, really, to be able to work with all of the projects.
Well worth, nice addition, Keith. Well worth adding in. Well done to those of you who added it in. Nearly 20% of the stock of that has gone. Well done to Mandy, to Anne, to Dorothy. Dorothy's gone in again. Phyllis, Paula, Jackie, Carol. Plenty of you adding that into your baskets this afternoon. Thank you very, very much. It's PVWP 65. Now, next up, Keith, we're going to look at a back-in-stock item. It's a Keith super deal. And if you got hold of this previously, you'll be very pleased to got it back in stock, particularly if you missed out previously. Oh yes, we're just thinking then about, you might notice Keith does write his own descriptions. We're not responsible of those. But I think the one that I remember was that the team liked upstairs was Keith's a fool for April. That was very good. All right, now, again, very much an essential. I'm going to need you to get on the phone lines early for this one because I think this one will prove really, really popular. It is back in stock today. You can see the price we've got on the screen. It's not the price we're going to end up at. What have we got here, Keith?
We call this our porcelain card, Andy. Not because it's porcelain, but it is just It's a cardstock that is just so super smooth. The quality of this is... Just have a feel of that, Andy. It is stunning.
Nice.
Now, I know we don't have touchy vision. You can't feel it at home yet. But those viewers that have already ordered this, they will have already received it. They might want to email in and tell us.
Do you know what? If you have already got hold of the porcelain white creative card, we would love to hear from you. You can message us. You can email us, studio@Creighton... no, that's a different place. Don't email them. They won't answer. In fact, do. Put it for the attention of me. See if they forward it. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Alternative, you can message via the website, of course. If you go into the Watch Live section of the HobbyMaker website, put your message there, it will come through, and we'll share it. If you want to send in pictures of what you've made, bonus points, because you'll also go into the Show Us Your Makes draw, which takes place every month. Where someone wins a £100 credit to their account. The next draw is the 25th of May. So it's the last show of the last Saturday of every month, and this month is the 25th of May. So it strikes me, Keith, that this is an essential in the craft.
It is an essential, Andy, and I'll tell you why, because you're going to love this, boys and girls. Look, can you see this? Can you see what's there? Can you see what I've written on there?
No.
Is it magic or is it magic? It's definitely magic, and Smith is an artist. There you go. This is one of those products, Andy, where you are not going to get the bleed come through.
Do you know what? I didn't know if that was the point. That was the point where we went off air. We turned it around, seeing what you draw.
No, but you're making a point. You know, you've heard of Banksy, haven't you?
Yes.
This is the Smithy.
This is the Smithy. There we go. Now, so making the point, Keith, so there's no bleed through.
It does not. Doesn't bleed through. Look, there you go. There's my scroll of a signature, and if I turn that round the other way round, you'll see that this is definitely. It's falling upside. I'm falling. Hey, he's falling for you. There you go. I mean, I might send this out to somebody.
If you don't order anything, you're getting this.
And this one, Andy, look at this. I obliterated this with ink.
Yes.
I did do my sprays. I got it completely soaking wet. Look how fantastic it is to receptive.
That's
to take those spritzes, to take those sprays, to take those glitters. You can use it on all of these things. So this is a cardstock. Sometimes, your cardstock, because it's a porous kind of material, it can seep right the way through.
Indeed.
And this is why we called it the porcelain range, because it's not going to seep through. So like porcelain, you can't put ink through a
That's
porcelain.
very true.
That's why we've called it the porcelain range.
See, it's not just thrown together, There's thought behind everything. All right, so listen, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Let's bring in... Let's do a 30-second clock on this. 30-second clock, if we may, because there's some of you who've already checked out on this. And again, it came up yesterday, actually. If you have already committed to this, is it then you pay $38.99, and if the price comes down, everyone else pays a lower price? No, everyone pays the lowest price. All you're doing by calling in early is reserving yours, ensuring that you've got hold of yours, particularly when it's something back in stock and particularly when it's something that is likely to sell out. So again, you can see, so the size of this, is this A3 Plus again, Keith?
It is A3 Plus, Andy, yeah.
A3 Plus, SR A3 once again, 50 sheets of your porcelain white creative card, 300 GSM, so we're talking construction weight, goes down £14.99 for 50 sheets. I think you'd struggle. We had them here on HobbyMaker. A4 cardstock, 240 GSM at $14.99.
Yep.
But you're getting A3 Plus, 300 GSM, non-porous, or less porous, for £14.
Absolutely, Andy, yeah.
I can see why this is proving popular, Keith.
This is a Smithy special. It's just an amazing product, Andy, honestly. It's just going to give you so much working craftable. It's good enough to construct with as well, so if you wanted to make your box bases or your lids, you can do all of that with it as well. It will work beautifully with the black that we had on earlier on. I did say about the black and the white.
Yes.
Don't forget the black and the white. Is that still in stock? The black, the white and the lime?
Let's go back and have a look.
We could literally put the three together, Andy, and you have got the dream team. Bit like you and I, Andy.
That's what they said. That's what they said. Now, so what do you say with the black, Laura? What's happened to the black? Black we have gone out of stock of, but the lime, half the stock has gone. Well, so if you do want to get hold of that lime, remember, Keith can't get any more of it. We'll recap that in just a couple of seconds, because there is one more offer we did want to do, Keith, because I'm well aware of the time. Let's have a look at Smithy's kilos. That needs a sting, doesn't it? All right, so you'll know that, in fact, if you've seen Keith not only on Shopping TV, but you've seen Keith at various different events. Keith often brings exceptional value for money when he is selling cardstock and card essentials by weight.
By weight, Andy.
And this is where we've got some amazing, a really, really good value offering for you here, which you absolutely should take advantage of. Now, it's a combination of two other deals.
Yep.
So what's included within the deal?
Well, you can go on. You can have a kilo of gold, Andy, if you want. You know, well, there's gold in them there hills. But you can have the things. But this is this is no ordinary gold, Andrew.
No.
And please don't send it back thinking it's faulty, because it's not faulty. It's designed like that.
Yeah.
Look at these, Andy. Can you see?
Okay.
Oh, it's like got a cloud kind of effect.
They look like cloud, or they look like a landscape, don't they? Kind of like an arid like an arid desert, for example.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But beautiful to be able to work with, Andy, in terms of it will work for your construction for sure. But again, you can use this with your mat and your layering, will work perfectly. But you're getting a kilo of this. Come in.
Yeah, that's not a door.
You're getting a kilo of this, Andy, if you want it. So you can have a kilo on its own.
Yes.
But we have a deal. So don't
we
buy
do have a deal.
Don't
so
have to buy it.
With our multi-buy, you're getting a kilo of your gold
and a kilo of the silver, Andy.
Okay.
And the silver's a bright shine silver.
There we go.
This is just stunning. This should normally be, you know, this is normally your 50, 60 pence a sheet job.
Okay.
But today, we are going to give you this at an amazing, amazing price.
Now, there should be about £20 a pack, OK? So to give you an idea, hence £40, it's a nice round number. So that is kind of the average price that you might be expected to pay for this. But in 30 seconds... we're going to drop that price to an extra special offer. So we're going to reward those people who come in early. Can I have 30 seconds on the clock, please? So, Teresa and Phyllis, you've come in early. You're getting hold of yours nice and early because, again, when we bring you an offer like this, we don't always have enough stock to go round. When it comes to using your Miri, whether or not you're using it within your silver or gold, they're absolute essentials. They can make, again, a product or a design really, really stand out. Adding a sliver of silver or gold to almost any card makes it look more expensive, adds such a class to it as well. When you can get hold of that touch of class and paying a lot lower price for it, you need to take advantage of it. So here we go, 2 kilos of your gold and your silver in a multi-buy isn't £40, £19.99. Buy 1 kilo, get another one free.
I say you buy one, you get one free.
There we go, nice. So that's DYWP 15. DYWP 15. If you use Miri card, if you use your foil card in any way, shape or form, if you're somebody who's maybe running a little bit low, you will not see this kind of value anywhere else. It only happens when Keith is here with us. 2 kilos of card stock for £19.99. So, and don't forget, this is delivered to you as part of the all-day postage and packaging. If you were to buy this anywhere else or to ship this yourself, you're probably going to spend the best part of £10 just to ship it. But we're only going to charge you $3.95 for no matter how much you order today. Add this in if you've already ordered something within this hour, because for £19.99, you're getting one hell of a deal. Lisa's got hold of hers. Claire in Wales has got hold of hers. Brand new customers coming in as well. Pam in the West Midlands, she's got hold of hers as well. Remember, jot down that code, DYWP.
DYWP.
DYWP. What could that stand for? Do you want... paper? It's not paper, it doesn't quite work, but it's not bad. You know, in the first go, improvise, that's not too bad.
As it goes, Andy, we'll take it for now. Do you want paper?
That's the standard we'll accept. Not bad. So it's DYWP 15, £19.99. Again, exceptional value for money, which is the case right the way throughout everything that Keith has bought us today. Right, Keith, we need to go back.
Let's go back.
We're going to recap on the Rainbow Blooms bundle. So let me just readjust this so we can have a good look at what it is you are getting. We've got a beautiful display over here, but we'll show you exactly what you're going to receive as you take this through your front door. So within this particular bundle, there's 4 parts to it, okay? First of all, you're starting off with your designer background stash, and this is your starting point for your cards. Again, beautiful imagery, all centred around floral blooms. Slightly psychedelic, you might say, in terms of design as well. But the benefit of that, of course, it means it will work with almost any cardstock or papers that you already own. You know, we think about certain flowers like gerberas, for example. You know, they can be all kind of cosmic colours, can't they? And you've got those included within here, but it's not just about flowers, it's also about the butterflies as well. create something extra special. Your 8x8 cardstock to get you started, that's included within your bundle, your starter for 10. Then moving on from there, you are also getting your topper stash. Now, this is where you can start to add extra depth and dimension to your projects. Again, with the topper stash, this is 250 GSM. It's 250 GSM right the way across the entirety of the collection. So easy for you to cut out, very, very easy for you to add extra elements to them as well if you so wish. Whether you choose to cut that out to create an aperture, keep that for one card, keep this for another. You can make this a collection that lasts right the way throughout your crafting journey. Even something like this, for example, could end up being a really classy card. It doesn't have to be full of extra detail. But if you really want to go to town, like that card you've got there, Keith,
yes,
you can create something really extra special. Again, utilising that colour to best effect.
This is my, what they call her? Taylor.
Taylor.
It's my Taylor. It's my Swifty card.
Oh, OK, right, oh, OK.
Do you know why that is?
Why is that?
Shake, shake, shake.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Shake, shake, shake.
Shake it off, exactly. There we go. Aren't you singing Shake, Shake, Shake Your Booty by... Aren't you singing another song there?
He's caught me out. There ain't no flies on this guy, is there, really?
You went, no, you've got about 3 decades of music there, Keith.
This brain goes back a long way, Andy.
That's good.
I only look old.
Very good. OK. Right. And then moving on to the restash. So, again, this is 250 GSM. Get a continuation. This is the one you've got some element of sentiment within here as well, which, again, could be used on the card as suggested. Or, as Keith has just shown there, you can use it in smaller designs as well. So it does not necessarily have to be big, big cards. It can be small cards. Of course, many, many small cards means you've got even better value for money, covering a variety of different sentiments. So that is that particular section, and then moving on to the final part, bear with me 1 second, where you are getting your sentiment and bookmark stash, which is a nice little finishing touch. Little elements here that you could really cut into to add as finishing touches. Use them as borders on your designs, use them as sentiments, use them as maybe legends on the back of your card if you so want to, use them as ribbons, as you've done there. There's a number of different greetings within there, all running through in terms of the colours that are forming part of this collection. So again, that's £24.97 if you do want to go for that entire collection, which plenty of you have been doing. That is WNWP 47. 60% of our stock has been spoken for. That doesn't include people who are placing their orders right now. Let's show you some more examples. That's a good one, Keith.
Isn't it lovely? Yeah, beautiful. That is literally like a little wallet card, isn't it, really, where we've been there. Just beautiful there. It's stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Some of the samples that have been done, I have to say a big thank you to the guys who make these amazing samples. But equally, Andy, look at this one here where we've actually stamped onto it as well. So the range is receptive to all of your additional things. So, we're giving you the core range to be able to make things. But look, all of these colours down here, all being beautifully stamped on. So you can take it on a creative journey as ever you like, Andy. This one's been fussy cut. All of the flowers being fussy cut there, the little floral vase that they're standing in as well. Beautifully, beautifully fussy cut as well. This one...
Oh, this is grand, this
one we've cut out the butterflies being die cut out the centre of the card. Then it's been glittered and glazed. And then you've got the wonderful edging strips on there as well. So it's just a really beautiful card to be able to make. And this is the sort of thing that you can do. Because if you get the collection, you're going to get it all.
Yeah, most certainly. Everything you need to create exactly all the cards that Keith has brought in for you today. Well done to Audrey, to Doreen, to Glynis, brand new customer as well, joined us from Scotland. Stephen's got hold of his as well. I've seen a lot of gentlemen crafters over the weekend. Must be the bank holiday. So that's WNWP 47 to get hold of this beautiful collection. Again, we've got it displayed over here, just so you can see exactly how much it is that you are getting. But again, with all the colour, all the inspiration that's running right the way throughout that, it's going to be a collection that you'll revisit right the way throughout the year. Now, the flowers, unfortunately, are not included. You need to take those home to apologise again at some point. So it's WNWP.
The best of it is, Andy, I gave her them yesterday, and then this morning, I've nicked them.
So do you think she's come down thinking,
she's come down
to see
for
those
a cup of
flowers?
tea, a cup of coffee this morning, because I'd already left home early this morning to get down here.
And all there is...
And where was a vase of flowers...
Empty bars.
There ain't nothing.
With IOU written on. I owe you a bunch of flowers.
I ain't going to be home till really late tonight, so she'll be back in bed again when I get back home again tonight.
What you could do, then maybe just say, what do you mean they were there all the time?
This is true, Andy, yeah. I was more likely to say, what you haven't had, you haven't missed.
There you go. go. Very true. Right. WNWP 47.
Oh, do you know I discovered something else, Andy?
Go on.
I did discover something else. This is true, honestly. Scientists have made a major breakthrough. They've made a major breakthrough.
Yep.
This is about gentlemen who've not been feeling well, I could include myself in that, for decades. Not just for a few weeks, I think, but for decades. They've been under the weather for decades. And do you know what the scientists have discovered?
What?
What's caused it?
What?
The wedding cake. They've eaten the wedding cake.
They've eaten the wedding cake?
Yeah, and it's made the gentleman not feel very well for decades afterwards. Oh, that died, Keith. That's what you call a gag that died.
No, because I'd say what I was thinking now.
People are looking straight-faced at the television now.
I'll start thinking.
They're as blank as you are,
But
really.
you eat a wedding cake. How would that affect you 10 years later?
Well, it doesn't affect the ladies, does it? You know, it doesn't. I didn't say that it affected the ladies. I said it affected the men.
Right, okay.
Because it's a man thing, you know. It's just... Let's move on, shall we? Can I just show you these two samples here?
Next time you do this, could you print out a leaflet so you could hand it around to us?
I'll bring a note, Andy. I'll bring a note. The explanation of a Keith gag.
That would be great. That would help us
yeah.
all. We'll put one in every box for every customer who orders. We'll put explanation of Keith's gags on the show. Okay, all right, fine. Right.
Well, I just wanted to highlight this one because obviously this one's got the gold there behind it. You can see that the gold, which we've just had on the show there in the kilo box.
Oh, nice.
Just a little bit of gold behind adds something to it as well. And then on this one, look at this one. Can you see the holographic? You need to join me in the 3 o'clock hour because we've got the holographic coming in that show as well.
We have, lovely. I really like that. Both those cards, Keith, are really smart. Very good.
Lovely.
All right, so again, that's all taken from your Rainbow Flowers Stash collection. That's WNWP 47. We are coming towards the end of the show, Keith, so let's do a quick recap. Can we bring in the lime green first of all, Keith, if that's all right? That's the one that we don't have, pearlescent lime. We don't have any more stock of this. Once it's gone, it's gone. It's a Keith special, a one-off, if you will, a bit like himself. So this is A3, SR-A3, so it's A3 plus, slightly bigger and taller than A3. But again, it's got a lovely finish to it, getting a nice bright colour as we're going towards, hopefully, a nice brighter time of the year. What's the weight on this again, Keith?
This is 300 GSM, Andy, but the special thing with this as well, this is pearlescent on the front side and on the reverse as well. This is a double-sided pearlescent card. It's 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres, that A3 plus size that we keep bringing to you. That means that you can bend it, shape it, make your bigger boxes, your bigger projects. You can work with it in so many different ways, Andy.
There we go. If I fold that over, you'll start to see that sheen that's running right the way throughout that particular card stock. But again, Keith, you've got, let's put this down. A couple of great examples of using this with some other colours. He's got an example of using it with the gold and use it with the black as well. That works really well with the black, doesn't it?
It looks stunning with the black, Andy. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. A big thank you to Andrea there for making these in a relatively short period.
Is that stamped?
Yeah, it's all stamped, is that, Andy?
Very
Absolutely.
well
So again, receptive to stamping on there. It's the cardstock that you can just keep using and using and using. But I think that, you know, chocolate limes, I think, as soon as I saw this, I thought, chocolate limes, you know, it's one of those things that it's such a popular sweet, isn't it, really?
Yeah, very true, very true. And again, you can see you've also got the gold running across there as well. Make your own bottle bags. They cost you £5 each.
Absolutely, yeah, could too. And look how it's embossed as well. Can you see how the material is embossed, Andy?
Yeah.
As I say, this is beautiful to be able to work with. To be able to emboss it, die cut with it, all of the elements in there really working stunningly well. And you can make and sell as much as you like, Andy. We have no problem there with you to do that.
Very good news. That's why you are the crafter's friend, Keith. At £16.99. Add that into your basket now. Another 10% of the remaining stock has gone. If there's any left, to remind you at the 3 p.m. show. But by then, I think it could be but a distant memory. Let's remind ourselves of the black, Keith.
Yes, the black. Well, the black goes perfectly with that one. Again, listen, we all use black. Every crafter throughout the land, throughout the planet, uses black. Black and white, the most two popular colours, closely followed by creams and ivories. There is a colour wheel that, as crafters, we all use.
Yes.
But black is one of those colours you're going to use it as your base all of the time. And that's demonstrated there by the box, Andy, there. Beautiful to be able to say, yes, it works as a complement colour, but equally, turn around, Andy. Trusted assistant, there you go. Beautiful black base being made with this cardstock, Andy.
Well worth going for. Again, chop that down. Again, you can see. So £33 the price it was.
But it's not today, Andy.
It's not today.
It's a Smithy special. It's a Smithy special. It's a Mayday. Mayday, I need your help, boys and girls.
So that's £15.99 if you do want to stock up on your black card stock, which plenty of you have been doing. 50 sheets. You know, it's all too easy to become blasé to this kind of value, but it genuinely is amazing, Keith, how you do it.
Yep. You know, I love bringing these deals on. I'm constantly shopping around, see what I can find. You know, I've got some new stuff coming in the not-too-distant future from Room 4. I've been back in Room 4. I found a load of other stuff. I've had a viewer is messaging saying, are we getting the kilo bits and pieces back?
Yes.
They're busy being put back together as we speak. I can't tell you when they're coming.
Okay.
It's a surprise, surprise, surprise. But they're not coming yet. But they will be coming soon. We've got the boys and girls making them up as we speak. And
Magna Coat back at 3. You can check it out now. You can buy it now if you want to. But if you want to find out more about Magna Coat, amazing, amazing stuff, come and join Keith and myself in around about an hour. Okay, all right, lovely. Right, so listen, let's wrap up the details on your black card stock, which you can see details just there. That's GXWB 34 if you do want to go for that. Again, 50 sheets included within there. If you cut that down to A4, that's 100 sheets of A4, but remember A4 plus because it's slightly larger.
Yep, absolutely.
Than A3.
For 16 pence, Andy. For 16 pence. We've been putting this sort of stuff into retail stores to retail at 30 pence for years for an A4 sheet, 60 pence for an A3 sheet, and this is bigger than A3. This is A3 plus, this is 450 millimetres. A3 would be 420 millimetres.
Very true.
So you've got 30 millimetres bigger.
Let's complete the circle with the porcelain, the white porcelain card that Keith bought in as well. Super, super smooth. Will not drink that well. Will not pass the ink through as well. So if you work with your alcohol inks or anything like that, it will not go seep through to the other side. No, I don't know what it is either. So that's £14.99 for 50 sheets of your porcelain white creative card. Again, 300 GSM, so excellent weight to it as well. That's KYWP 80. KYWP 80. Again, add that into your basket. You'll not pay a penny extra in terms of postage and packaging. Keith, we're out of time. Thank you so much.
Shall we do it again now, Andy?
Let's do it again.
You've enjoyed it so much.
Brand new items, or back-in-stock items, at 3 p.m, so don't go too far away. Keith and I will back to you later on. And in fact, the other side of the break, we are looking at all things hunky-dory. You want more deals, you know exactly what to do. Stay exactly where you are. We're back here with Kat.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to sand tangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. there's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia Craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Thank you to Keith for the previous show. He'll be back with more bargains in approximately an hour. In the meantime, we have got an amazing show lined up for you with Hunky Dory and an hour in the company of Kat. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm really good.
Believe it or not, this is Kat and I's first time ever working together.
It is, yes.
It is. I know, all this time. we only recently met, to be honest with you. But no, thank you very much for joining us here on the bank holiday.
It's an absolute pleasure.
Now, if we could sum up, we've got a number of shows today, but this show we're focusing on, we've got some brilliant value for money for you.
Yes.
We're looking at concept cards or
Mainly,
concept card
yes,
kits.
yes.
And that's something that Hunky Dory do so many things incredibly well. But their concept cards, why do you think those in particular are always a part of, say, a collection or an item on their own that a lot of crafters look forward to getting?
Because they take out having to think about anything. You can create something that you might see in a magazine or you might see on other platforms and think, I'm never going to be able to make that.
Right.
But our concept cards give you the ability to do that. All the mechanisms are there for you. Everything you need is within the kit, including your envelopes. All your score lines are put in. We get to bring you a greater range of different fun shapes. We're going to see some today that have got that real kinetic value. You can do your pop-up cards. There's just so many different wonderful things I could say about them.
Do you think that's where, because we know how much people love Hunky Dory, but do you think it gives the crafter confidence?
Definitely.
That when you hear about things like waterfall cards and penny sliders and all these kind of wonderful kinetic cards that are real showstoppers and people love to receive and play with, but if you're relatively new in your crafting journey, you don't know how, when you get a kit that has everything you need in there to make something you're rightly proud of, you can feel good about that.
Absolutely. And it also automatically comes with all that quality Hunky Dory goodness that you're used to, all the beautiful cardstock, the gorgeous foiling. Yeah. And like you said, and once you've done them in a concept kit, you can then, like you said, it gives you the confidence to try it out for yourself as well.
Most certainly. Well, listen, we're going to give you extra confidence today because we've got some genuinely sale prices. There's no way of dressing it up. Some amazing value for money. We're going to start with starter for 10 because this item, we don't have a lot of stock available on it, but the price that we have available on this is absolutely superb. Now, it's from Hunky Dory. Let me just show you. They've already labelled it up for me, obviously. So this is your Crafting with Hunky Dory magazine, issue 74. OK, now with issue 74, the first thing you'll notice about the Crafting Hunky Dory magazine is it's a glossy magazine.
It is, yes.
It's beautifully presented, beautifully put together, with lots of inspiration from start to finish. I know that guy. But you'll see there's lots of inspiration there from people who you see on TV, people like yourself and other members of the team that we see, and also some members of the team that we don't see. That actually make Hunky Dory really, really unique. So you're getting that includes, I recognise her as well. All right, so you've got Crafting Hunky Dory magazine, but with this you also get so many extras, including with this you do get For the Love of Masks. So you get an extra stencil with it as well.
You do, and that's not something that you get a lot in the magazines, which is a fabulous one. And our masks have become so popular this last year. You absolutely love one. So to get one free,
yeah, it's brilliant.
Incredible.
But then what you also get, and you'll love this collection, because they always include a collection within there as well. And there's also inspiration. Sometimes when you buy a magazine, the collection could be an afterthought. A large part of the demonstrations included in the magazine will feature what you're getting included. And then you're getting this beautiful, celestial, astrologically inspired card collection, which contains all different star signs. Now, whether you believe in star signs or not, everyone knows what star sign they are. So I think if you're struggling to make cards, particularly for guys, this is a really, really good one to go for, I think. Because you've got obviously beautiful imagery, beautiful backgrounds, all the icons that you know as well, and all this beautiful 350 GSM cardstock at the back as well, which I've got a hunky-dory staple. Now, I can see how many of you are already coming in on this. So tell you what we're going to do. We're not going to mess about. You can see your price already is $9.99, which strikes me as a bargain price anyway, okay? But you get all that included, but do you know what? We're not going to bother the clock. We're going to come straight down in terms of price, and I'm just going to show you some of the finished examples, because I don't think we've got enough stock to go around. So for $9.99, for the stencil, for the magazine, and the full cardstock, £5.99. Can I remind you that your post and packaging all day on HobbyMaker is $3.95. So if you've already ordered something today, add this into your basket, because, and don't forget, if you are watching in America, we do ship to America with Hunky Dory as well. These cards are stunning, Kat.
Aren't they absolutely beautiful? The quality continues, whether it is our normal or hunky-dory or you get it in the magazines, it's all the same quality. You get 4 topper sets in this collection, 4 double-sided papers and that mask. And there's a link inside the magazine as well, which will let you allow download free inserts off our website as well that match the collection. So it's just the gift that keeps on giving.
We do also have in the 4 p.m. show later, we do have an 8x8 paper pad that will complement this coming up later as well. You can check that out on the website early if you so wish to. But oh my word, so many of you coming in early for this already. Oh, well done. Nearly half the stock has gone. So listen, we'll give this another 20 seconds, then we'll have to move on. It's this kind of value we've got for you right the way throughout the show. So whatever you are thinking of doing for the next hour, don't do it. Stay with us and treat yourself to some hunky-dory goodness at exceptional value for money. What star sign are you, Kat?
I'm Sagittarius.
I'm Sagittarius.
Oh.
There we go. What day's your birthday?
9th of December.
9th on the 18th, so I'm just after you. There was a Sagittarian image, I'm sure there was within here. Hold on, see if did I dream it? Oh, it's there at top. Oh, sorry, I just saw as part of that larger one. But if you don't know what to get someone, going for the star sign, listen, everyone knows what star sign they are. Do you follow do you follow astrology at all?
Not particularly.
I did when I was younger.
Yeah, I was the same. Yeah, I used to read it in the papers.
I
and
did.
Stuff
They
as
say,
well.
oh, that's me. That is. Oh, they've seen my essence. Absolutely. Well, listen. How much the stock of that has gone now? 2/3 of the stock of that has gone. I'll tell you what I will do. I have got some of the characteristics here. So for you and I,
okay,
I'm going to read out what it says about Sagittarius. Okay. Sagittarians are on national TV right now. It's oddly specific. Sagittarians' signs are known for their curiosity and generosity to others.
I don't think so.
They are optimistic, creative, and love adventures. I'd say they've got a spot on.
Yeah, I'd go
Absolutely
with that.
Spot on. What does Aries say? Oh, okay, right, here we go. If you want us to read out yours, we will do. So message in. So this Aries. Aries signs are passionate, honest and motivated. They are known for their courage and for being natural-born leaders. Nice, very good. All right. Now, okay. Oh, is that yours, or were you just asking? Oh, okay, that's yours. Okay, I couldn't tell. Anyway, £5.99. Listen, that's going to sell out, so well done for coming in nice and early on that particular collection. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to create a little bit of space as we're here. Okay, we're going to start off over here with the Rhyme and Reveals concept card, which is... Oh, just here. All right, here we go. All right. So, With the concept cards, what we try to do is in every single description, we try to highlight how many cards minimum you can make, but they are minimums. That's if you follow the instructions as written. Obviously, if you use some of your own cards, start adding some of your embellishments, you can make it go that little bit further. So with this particular set, you can make a minimum of 16 cards. As you said, Kat, full instructions.
Definitely.
Included in there as well.
And picture instructions, because I think we all learn differently, don't we? Some of us like to read of it, some of us like to see it.
With your finished cards, you're getting envelopes as well, so you're not held high and dry in that respect. But then you're getting everything you need to make these concept cards. So with that, you are getting the pre-scored, what do you call this, foundation of the card itself?
Yeah, in essence, it's like the card base, isn't it? Yeah.
So you're getting all of that included within there. You're getting all of your toppers, as you can see as well. These are already pre-cut for you, so they simply just slide out, and they match up perfectly, obviously, with the bases. And then you're also getting some acetate as well, because you'll need that for some of the construction. And then you're also getting some more of your papers and cardstock included within there as well. Now, what I don't have is a finished example of what this looks like. But we tried to find as many as we could. But I don't know if you can see, there is an example of what you can create down there. You might need to zoom in close on that. But the idea is that you can make these very, very pretty rhyming reveals concept cards. So the idea is you pull on the mechanism and it reveals a rhyme.
A rhyme underneath.
Right,
so
okay.
you start with like a main image, which is connected to what the rhyme is about, and then you pull it up and it very cleverly reveals the rhyme underneath.
Oh, nice. Okay, lovely. Now, listen, if you're somebody who's already got this, used this, then it's well worth stocking up at £17.99. So 16 cards at £17.99 is very, very good value with everything you need included in that. It's PQHD29. But we have promised you sale prices, so let's do that. Let's take it down to £8.99. £8.99 with everything you need to make 16. That's 66 pence per card. Now, I'm presuming I know the answer to this. Are we able to make and sell with any cards you make with Hunky Dory?
Of course you are, yes. That's what we want you to do. We want you to be able to make as much as you want and sell it. We don't want to gatekeep these products. We make them to be beautiful and we make them to be seen, and you go for it.
Okay, so that's really good news. So that's, if it's, call it 50 pence, just for the sake of maths. 50 pence, no, let's not do it, let's understand. Let's say 70 pence, just for the sake of maths. So it's 70 pence a card. That means if you sold each card for £1.50, you are doubling what you've paid for it. Now, chances are these kind of cards, because the concept cards are a little bit more, you could maybe charge £3 maybe, £2.99, that kind of thing. You can start to create something really, really special. So that's PQHD29 at £8.99. All right, we'll come back to that in just a couple of seconds. Let us move on. Should we go on to, which one do you want to go to, Laura? All right, let's go on to this one just here, because I do actually have some examples. This is the Wings of Wonder. We do have some examples of the kind of cards that you were able to make. Now, you guys recently released a collection. Was it Beautiful Birds, Bountiful Birds? Just a
Botanical Birds.
Botanical Birds. And it began with B. And it began with B. And that was, my word, that was so, so popular. But what you've got here is you've got a continuation of birds, and also information about the birds within there as well. So it's a Wings of Wonder concept kit. So as previously highlighted, you do get the envelopes to put your finished concept cards in. You do get all of the backgrounds as well. And you'll see how easy these fall out, because they are falling out. But, yeah, they've been loved. I think Dave Bradford's been browsing through. So you're getting everything you need to make 16. So it'll be the same design of card, but the colour and the birds on the front will be slightly different. So some of the birds that are featured in here, you have the kingfisher with a little bit of information about the kingfisher on the bottom just there. You also have information on the swallow. That's the one on the finished example. I don't want to pull too hard on this because, oh, blimey. This has been well used. There's information on the swallow, so you kind of create like a sort of invertage effect on the inside. Let me try and show you another one. Oh, hang on 1 second. There you go. You can see the bird. It's always tired because it's puffing. as you can see just there. And again, you've also got information on the puffin on the inside as well. So they all seem to be the kind of birds that you would see, well, maybe not so much the next one out in the wildlife, but you would see the woodpecker. So it all seems to be British wildlife or British birds.
Yes.
That you'll see running right the way throughout this.
But I love the real contemporary take on this collection. Not quite as realistic, but those fun, vibrant, gorgeous colours running through. I think it's stunning. That
would work very nicely with that cardstock that Keith just bought us in the chocolate lime, wouldn't it? All right, so listen, we're going to bring the price down on this as well. So £14.99. You can make 12 cards here. We're going to go down to £8.99. So that'll allow you everything you need, the cards, the envelopes, to make exactly that concept card that you can see here. All that will change is the bird and the colour that you can make them with. So if you're looking to make and sell, this is a good day for you to pick up these items and get hold of a lot of crafting items at a very, very low price. Again, it's £8.99. That's RLHD94. Well done to Judith, to Dillis, to Wendy, to Caroline, to Vivian, to Hilary, who've got in nice and early and got hold of theirs at £8.99. All right, let's move on to the next one, which is...
Yeah.
Oh, it's there.
Popping onto me.
Thank you. OK. Now, this one's always popular. This is Under the Stars concept card. So I'm going to start off by taking it out, but then I will also show you, because at the bottom of this, you have some finished examples.
Yay!
Hooray! It's always best when we have examples, isn't it? Just so you can see what it is that you can create. So, everything you need out of here, everything in here, you can make 12 cards. Everything, including a measure, to make at least 12 cards. But these are stunning. And it's even little details like, something I always talk about, is having little detail like that on the back of your card.
Yes.
You know, I think particularly if you are looking to make and sell. But, you know, rightly it's handmade, so it should be something you should be proud of.
Definitely.
These are stunning cards, aren't they?
They're absolutely, again, a completely different set of colours from what we saw before, but the richness of them, that nighttime feel, lovely jewel tones throughout there, absolutely stunning. And the foiling, it is absolutely incredible.
I look at these and I also think these are going to be great for gents cards as well if you're struggling for inspiration within here. And also quite ageless as well, isn't it?
Definitely. It's a really universal collection, isn't it? It's so stunning. And I love that we don't just bring you the concept, we then bring you like decoupage elements and stuff like that, all the things that you know and love from Hunky Dory.
You're exactly right. It's not just a flat image, you know. You still have to put it together. You still have to craft it. You still have to bring it to life. And that's certainly the case. It's happened with all of these, with that beautiful foiling working very, very well, with the darker colours that form part of the background as well, giving an insight into a world that exists. Well, the rest of us, most of us, are in bed. I'll show you just some of the toppers. In fact, no, before I do that, I will show you some of the elements that you get included within here. So ignore the Post-it notes. Yours will come without those. No matter how much you want them, you don't get those. So again, you've got obviously the construction of the card. You've got the variety of different wildlife there. You've got the swan, you've got the dormouse, you've got like the undergrowth in there. All of that is already pre-die cut, so it's easy for you to pop out. You've got change of background there as well. You've seen with some of the finished examples. There you go. You've got the hedgehog, you've got the squirrel, and again, you've got repeated that running all the way throughout. And then you've got toppers to match as well, so you can decoupage each element as you go. So a huge amount in there for £14.99. A lot of people already coming in for this one. I do not blame you. Let's go for £9.99 in this one, just under £10. Again, representing exceptional value for money. Again, when we talk about the cards, you can make that as a minimum by adding in some of your own elements. You might already have other elements from this collection. You can start to create something really, really special. Again, get hold of it whilst we have it at this price of £9.99. You're getting 2 of every sheet that you've just seen there. If you're someone who's already bought that collection and you've got examples of what you've made, we'd love to see examples of your work. You can send that to us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, 2 of each of those sheets. Now, concept cards doesn't always necessarily mean concept cards.
Nope.
Because we've got something a little bit extra special here. Tell me, because move to the side, just make it easier for our camera guys. OK, let's start off once again with some finished examples.
Aren't they fabulous?
These are great because straight away, if you've got like a niece or a nephew and you make them a card that has this much going on in it, they're going to be impressed, aren't they?
They are going to be so impressed. And at the prices that we're bringing you today, they're great to use with the kids as well. You don't feel like you're wasting
Do you know what,
anything.
Kat? You're exactly right, because I know all too often, and I don't know if it's the same because you've got 2 kids?
3.
3, OK. I imagine, and I know, if you're a grandparent or a parent, there's your craft stuff, and there's the kids' craft stuff.
Definitely.
And the two do not meet, OK? But you're absolutely right. At these kind of prices, I think you can afford to be generous and let the grandkids have a go at this.
Definitely. And because you get all those instructions, they're great and easy for them to put together. And they would love making things like this and receiving them. They're just so fabulous.
What about craft groups? You know, there's a number of craft groups. My mother-in-law goes to a regular craft group based over in Coventry every Wednesday. They're all at various different levels of card making. You know, sometimes it's not always about the craft, it's just meeting up with other people and that kind of thing. If you run those kind of groups, a day like today is really a great opportunity to stock up, isn't it?
Definitely, because you're going to get so much variety, so many different things. Like you said, even if you just invest in a couple, you like you said, you've got about 3 or 4 workshops there, 3 or 4 work groups going on.
Absolutely.
Something for everyone.
Most certainly. All right, so there's some ideas of the concepts. You can make up to 12 of those style of cards with everything you've got included within here. There is, again, minus the post-it notes. No, you can't have them. We need them. But there is instructions, easy for you to follow. There's the envelopes within which, obviously, when they fold flat, they'll slide within. And then you've also got the other elements as well. So look at some of these, because some of these are really quite cute. These are all die cut. I guess there's nothing stopping you, because it's Shine Smooth Hunky Dory, you'll probably have a little bit left over. So you can start to incorporate these within your other card making as well.
You certainly can as well, and because you get 2 of each, I like to make one as is and then have one that I do a bit differently or use the elements for something else. And you just showed there when you turned it round that yes, you have the beautiful foiled version on the front, but when you turn it round, that's also fully coloured as well. So when you've got these cards on the back, you've not just got that white blank space, you've also got that full image. And you know, that is something so unique.
Enjoy it from any angle, as it were. Again, some beautiful imagery within here. Again, you've got all elements of flight within that one, extra elements you can add onto the corners with the gold elements that really start to create something extra special. So you can make up to 12, sorry, up to minimum of 12. You start to incorporate some of your own craft stash. No reason why you can't expand this a little bit more. You probably guess what price we're going to go down to here. £9.99 is what we're going to go down to purely for today. Amazing value for money, hunky-dory quality, running right the way throughout every single one of these. But remember, at these kind of prices, once they've gone, they have gone. So that's the details you can see for your pop-up boxes. Oh, wow, getting busy now. So many brand new customers joining us. A warm welcome if you are joining us and shopping with us for the very, very first time. Easy to place an order. You can do it with a free phone number, bottom left of your screen. It's 0800 001 4433. That is a free phone number, and it's a UK-based call centre as well. They are about 15 metres away from us, and they are there 24 hours a day. Well, not the same people. They work shifts. They can leave. But yes, they're there 24 hours a day. So if you have any questions any time of day, you can do just that. All right, let us move on to, I'll put this back in, I'll keep it there. Let's move on to the next section that we have just here. So, you're getting a lot included within this particular one. I just realised I'm taking all of these off, and there'll be a point when we have to go back some more, and I won't remember. I'll tell you, if I put that there, that might help. Okay, right, so this one is your Fabulous Folds collection. So this one, you do have your instructions within here. This strikes me as not as many instructions, so would you say this is slightly easier to make?
It is, yes. If you have the need to make lots of cards fast, but with a really cool, unique element, this is the collection for you.
This is one to go for. All right. So within here, you are getting, obviously, envelopes for the finished cards. You are getting the actual cards themselves. I don't know if you can quite set it up, it's better on a lighter or there you go. You'll start to see. Now, you fold these elements back, is that correct?
You do. They're all pre-cut for you, so you just fold them back, tuck them under the one underneath. We can do one for you if you want, just to show you.
Which one do you want to go for? Which
Eddie, let's just go in the middle, shall we?
Go on and go for it. Pick a card.
There we go. And the beauty is that they're also double-sided with your colours, so you can choose which way round you want to do it.
Okay.
You literally just pop this up. See, this one, fold it over, pop it on the one underneath. You repeat that all the way around, and you get this really cool, like, kind of circle effect that goes right. You can see how quick it's coming together here. Just do that all the way around, and you're going to get this really cool kind of like frame. You're also in the kit, I'm going to show you, going to show them next, like the toppers that you can pop in the centre. Just to do that. But again, it's one of those kits that you can do so much more with. Get your dies out, you can cut into these, you can make them into apertures, you can make them into like easel cards. There's so much fun you can do.
Now, just show some of the inserts in here, or some of the essential elements. But you know what? Half the stock has gone already. So listen, let's bring it down. Let's take it down to £11.99. But we don't have much stock left of that. It makes up to 24 cards within that collection, so it represents exceptional value for money. Every chance that is going to sell out. So whether you choose to put your own sentiments in the middle or use one of the very, very colourful ones you've got here, look at that. Every time that's just about perfect. Just about.
There we go.
There you go. You create that beautiful frame around the outside. Lovely. But we can cover that. We can cover all the sentiments.
Definitely.
The sentiments will cover that. Lovely. Right, let us move on. Let me put this back over here to ensure that it goes where it needs to go. Can never pick up that one right at the bottom. What was the last one? Right. Thank you very much. Okay, right. So let's move on to...
Hiding over here.
One over here. Perfect. Okay. So, what we have within here, this is the decoupage rocker cards. Now, we do like a rocker card, don't we? And I'll show you some examples of what said rocker card looks like. Look at that, eh? They are rather cute, aren't they?
Perfect rock.
And there you go. Oh, yeah, it's not my first rodeo. There we go. You can see. I know the rocker card. All right, so within here, you are getting the decoupage rocker cards. You are getting, as you would expect, the full instructions within, as Kat highlighted earlier on, easy for you to follow. Envelopes for your finished cards to fit within. You can make a minimum of 12 cards included within this particular collection, and we'll show you some of the imagery that you get to play with within here, because it's going to be the imagery. But I often look at this, particularly when it's a circle image like that. If you get really adventurous, I think you can actually start to play with your own photos as well.
Yes.
You know, if you've got like a circle cutter or something like that, or if you've got like a machine that can cut around the outside. Very, very spring colours, summer colours as well, running throughout this as well. So if you're looking to invite someone to come round for afternoon tea, this would be perfect to do that. A rocking afternoon tea, that is.
A rocking afternoon tea, definitely.
You know, so it's £14.99 if you'd like to go for that. But you know, we're going to do an exceptional deal. I think all of them have been exceptional deals, but we're going to do a really good one on this one. For a rocker card set, £7.49. That is a rocking price, half price. So again, you can make up to 12 for only £7.49. So that is 12 divided by 750. What's that? 62 pence per card. 62 pence. So if you were charging £1.50 for that, you're already doubling your money. And I know it's not all about that, but if you're raising money for like a charity or something like that,
Definitely.
superb.
And think about things outside of your craft groups. Think if you're like working in schools and nurseries and stuff like that. They love making cards when it's coming up for special occasions like Mother's Day and Valentine's Day, things like this. Because we all know schools are really tight on budgets.
Of course.
But at that price per child, it's amazing.
I think it's well worth going for. Again, craft groups as well. If you're on a craft group, you know, you're looking to make sure that everyone's subs go that much further. You want to get hold of something that everyone can achieve as well. I think that's important. Yeah, people get it quicker than others, but I think it's important you create something that everyone, you know, doesn't feel defeated by. I think that's the great thing about all these concept cards, you know, and when they take it home and show their friends and family, they go, look what I made. They're like, you made that? That's amazing. So it's just love all round, isn't it? Lots of people stocking up on this. Again, 12 cards you can make from this for £7.49. Well done to those of you who've got in nice and early. And remember, you've got capped postage and packaging every day here on HobbyMaker. Every day here on HobbyMaker of only £3.95. Right. Was that number 7?
Yes.
It was.
It was number 7.
Okay. All right, let us move on to. I feel like I'm at a deli counter. All I'm hearing is now serving number 10, please. The self-service checkout. Okay. Right, let's move on to the push pop posies. Now, okay, that's number 10. So remember that's number 10.
I will do.
Okay, thank you. All right, envelopes to put your completed cards in. That's the case with every single one. So what is a push, pop, posy?
So this is going to come, they're based like on a bouquet idea, that the idea is that they're going to pop open and reveal this beautiful bouquet of flowers out the top. So, so cute.
Very nice. Now, the one thing, honest with you, we can work out what the minimum amount of cards you can make here. So I'm going to make a guess as we go. I'm imagining it's 1 per sheet, if that's double-sided, okay? So that's 3...
I think it's 12. I think you get 6 designs, 2 of each.
That would make sense, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, that would make sense. So let's go with 12. Minimum of 12 you'll be able to make included in here. Now, what you can't see, but if I flip around, you'll start to see, you've got, again, kind of like an embossed edge there, so they're already ready for you to fold.
Yes.
Do you know what? I think it's 3 of each.
Oh, wow.
And is that, how many designs? Is that 4 designs I've shown you? 6 designs, 3 of it, that's 18.
Wow.
Let's run with it then. 18. 18 designs, 18 cards is a minimum you'd be able to make with this particular collection. And this actually strikes me because it's all in one sheet. This is an easier one.
Yes, yeah, I would. It's been a while since I've done one of these, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
But let's just have a look at the sheet and I'll be able to
Go on then,
tell
you have a look.
Let's see, because it's got everything on here as well. So you've got these like shaded out tabs. I don't know if you can see the so you've got these lighter shaded bits here, and I'm not sure you can pick up on the camera, but it does say glue here, stick here, glue here and fold back. So all your instructions are already on this sheet for you. Right. So you just need, once you've got your score lines folded down, you'll see where these come together and stick. And but that's literally all you've got to do.
Okay.
Those bits on there, so you can see how easy that's going to be to put together.
That strikes me as one that, again, easy for you to achieve something special. So let's do an extra special price. Here we go. You absolutely love the rocker cards. You're getting the concept now. I don't think our producer, and she's seen everything. I don't think she's seen those before.
No, I think
we've seen them either. Anyway, right, here we go. So let's do an extra special deal. Makes sense for a brand new item. Let's cut the price. All right, £9.99 for 18. Yes, so there was 3 of each one of them, so 18. 18 in total for £9.99. Now, a lot of people coming in. Now, I wonder how many of you who are coming in have maybe already made one of these. Mm-hmm. If you have, we'd love to see some examples. Of course, full disclosure, we have no samples here. and our producer hasn't seen it, and I don't remember seeing it. I think it was released back in 2019, so HobbyMaker technically didn't exist then.
No.
So, brand new to us. But if you have got a photo or a sample of what you've made, then please do message in. A lot of people coming in for this. Well done to Wendy, Vivian, Deborah, Jackie, Emma, Frida, Crafter, Nigel as well, Steve. I said before, we had a lot of male crafters ordering this weekend, which is always good to see. Julie, Jackie, Rita has ordered hers. Karen's got hold of hers. People multi-ordering as well. I wonder if we were actually meant to drop the price on this. I think when it gets this busy suddenly, it always makes me suspect, what have we done
a mistake.
wrong? This seems, people are realising. But again, at £9.99. Shall I quickly go through it again, just so you can see what you were getting? So, in terms of the main focus of this show is looking at concept cards, and it's something that Hunky Dory do particularly well, because I think it gives you a sense of achievement with a concept card. You learn how to make different styles of cards rather than single fold. But you're getting 18 sheets, and so from what we can gather, that one sheet equals a finished project. Mm-hmm. So there are 6 different designs, 3 sheets in each one of those designs, which gives a grand total of 18. And we've spoken so much about who would go for something like this. Again, craft groups. I wonder how many people ordering today are a member of a craft group.
Yeah, lots of people, I would think.
And I don't know how a craft group... the only one I can speak of is my mother-in-law. So my mother-in-law, she goes to a regular craft group, and they pay their subs every week. I think she pays, I'm going to say £4.
Yeah.
Something like that. That covers the cost of the hall and the instruction and what they make. Now, if you're the bursar for something like that, so you have to find, OK, what can I get for the ladies and the gents to make Presumably you're paying for the hall or the venue.
Yeah, you've got all that to consider as well, haven't you?
Maybe cups of tea and that kind of stuff. £2 a head, let's say. What can I get for £2 a head? Well, if you've got 18 of you in a group, you've got, this isn't £2 a head, this is what, 50, oh gosh. It's about 50 pence a head, isn't it? About 50 pence a head. 55 pence a head you've got here. So again, but listen, it doesn't have to be actual craft gear. It could be kids, for example. As you said before,
yeah.
I realise full price, the kids aren't getting anywhere near this. But, but at this kind of price, listen, the weather will let us down again at some point. You know, I'm not saying you've got 18 grandchildren, but, you know, it could be 18 times, maybe, that you could keep them amused. Again, I think it's phenomenal value for money. I don't just think it's this for this collection. I think it's for all of the collections that we've bought you today. Again, at £9.99. It's UR HD42. Again, I think that wasn't maybe meant to be on the show.
No. It's like it's snuck its way in being naughty.
Do you know why? It's too busy. It's too busy. When I see people buying 3, I think, OK, something's happened somewhere. Anyway, because you know that, well, once it's gone, then obviously, well, even when it's gone, we realise on Tuesday, when everyone's back here, it wasn't meant to be in the show, it won't be available again at £9.99. So there we go, wonderful. All right, so listen, you can get ahead of us, of course. You can check out other items that we have on the website. Let us look for number 8. Oh, it's here.
I love these.
These are very, very smart. Let me just grab hold of without knocking that hot beverage over. Now, the price we're going down to on this particular collection, I'll show you some examples because I've got some beautiful examples to show you. Why do you like these so much?
I just think they're so different. They're not something that you could walk into a card shop and buy, which it should be said about all of our concept cards, but this in particular, and this goes beyond a card. This is a piece of home decor. This is something that you keep up or you'd get out time and time again.
I think you're right. I think it's something that lives beyond the event.
Yes.
So it becomes something that, you know, I think will end up going to keepsake or could end up, oh, come on, it would end up being on the mantelpiece for quite some time. It's the concept of a shadow box. So you'll know what a shadow box is, and it becomes, as you said, a work of art as opposed to just a card. So it's the oh so adorable shadow box frame. You do get envelopes which these will slide into, and I'll show you some of the artwork that gets included for the instructions, as Kat highlighted. They are the actual shadow boxes themselves, and they're already scored for you, nice and simple for you to put together. And then you get to play with this artwork. So you can make, now it's 8 of the shadow box cards that you can make here, but there's a little bit more to them, I would say, than maybe some of the others.
Yeah, because you get in that like little, like you said, it's a shadow box rather than a card.
So some very, very cute imagery there. Moving on to, as you can see, the 2 lover bears within there. A bit more fun with the hare and the tortoise. And obviously celebrating the tortoise's birthday there. Moving on a little bit more, again, cute with the little girl. And obviously her toys. And you'll see that obviously corresponds perfectly with the frames themselves. Little astronaut heading out into space. And there you can see a bit more cutes within there as well. OK. £11.99. Now, here's the thing, folks. If you're a beginner card maker and you made a card like this, I think you'd be really proud of it.
Oh, 100%.
Wouldn't you, you know? And I think that's... And people would be impressed by it as well. Our producer's very confident that when we drop the price on this, we're going to sell out.
OK.
Because I think the concept is absolutely superb. Let's find out, shall we? Let's drop down £5.99. Now, you know... I thought the last one was a mistake. It's definitely
It's got to be, hasn't it?
£5.99 for enough to make 8 of your shadow box cards. By the way, I did show you. Round the back, the reason they can stand up because they actually come with their own stand as well to ensure that they stand up. These work out at 75 pence each. Now, if you were looking to sell these through, I know everyone uses the well-known place begin with E. Not the stuff I know everyone use Etsy. I'll just say it, Etsy. I love Etsy. You know, that side hustle. If you sold these for $2.99, $3.99, something like that, you could maybe go even higher.
Definitely.
I know someone who bought a card from Etsy, and they paid £9.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was somewhat. It was my wife. £9. I know. Exactly right, Laura. That's exactly what I said to her. Laura, she said, like she doesn't know any card makers. I know. It was a nice card, but it wasn't £9. Anyway, if you sold these for £3, for example, I think it could be a good way for you to increase your craft stash. Well done to Nicole, to Alison, to Kate, to Stephen. You've ordered a lot today, Stephen. Thank you. Jeanette, Terry. See all the guy crafters. Brand new crafter joining us from London. Caroline from North Yorkshire. She's gone for 2. I do not blame you. But 2/3 of the stock has gone. It's literally kind of 2 for 1, isn't it, if you do decide to go that particular route? Yeah, OK. So once again, our producer was right. I think that is going to sell out. Again, and as I said yesterday, and she is right nearly half the time. So CVHD 89, if you'd like to go for that one. Right, so let's just move on, because I think that's going to sell out. Beautiful collection. Let's move this back over to here. Okay. Now, let's move on to, thank you very much, on to the next one. Now, this is the Crafty Crates. Now, it's a shame, because I remember these, and we don't have any examples, but you're literally making small crates, aren't you?
You make these really cute little crates that are filled with crafty goodness. We've got a range of different crafts in there and hobbies that they are so beautiful when they're made up. And the beauty that they still fold flat afterwards.
Yes, it's amazing. I remember these. They're so cool. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't have an example to show you. But if you can imagine you're making a 3-dimensional little box. Oh, here we go. Perfect. That's a good example of what you were able to create. You're quite right. You put elements of someone's hobby within there, but it then folds down flat, so it will go within the envelope, which again is really, really clever. Here's another example, as you can see here. So if you know someone who loves to knit, you've got a selection within here as well. It's really, really smart. So starting off with the boxes. As you can see here, these just simply pop out. I've got, obviously, some within here. Talk of loan, as I was just a couple of seconds ago, one of the only arty projects she ever made, she actually stained an old box like this one Christmas and filled it full of various different gifts that I liked. It's all got to this day. I was very impressed by it. But yeah, she used like a gesso and all that around the outside.
Wow.
I know, it's very impressive. Anyway, so there are the boxes to start with. But on the inside, this is where you start to attach all of the elements that are centred around a hobby. So that one, first of all, is you've got your gardening and your knitting. Are you a soft crafter at all, Kat?
I'm not so much. I used to do a bit of cross-stitch back in the day, but I'm just too busy to do anything at the moment.
That's the thing when it's your profession, isn't it? You don't often find too much room to do it. What about gardening? Are you a keen gardener?
No, I leave that up to the husband.
There's quite a lot of, and they are double-sided as well. There are quite a lot of crafters who do garden. There seems to be quite a crossover in that respect. There you go. You've got elements for DIY. You've got elements of food and drink. That's probably upstairs, Kat. I know you've been upstairs too often, but that's probably the #1 subject that gets spoken about is food. Largely upstairs. There's a continuation more of the flowers and also soft crafting, and it continues to run right the way throughout. I'll show you some more as we go through. All of these are die cut. There we go. Some more here. So you've got kind of like childhood elements at the top, general frivolity and jolly elements there with birthdays, and again, all double-sided. And I'll show you some more towards the back. I think I might have seen them all. Yes, that's right. It's 4 different designs. So you can make up to 12 of these crates, which is very, very good. And we're going to go down to a really nice price as well of £9.99. Here's another example. You can see with the toy box one. Thank you for finding that. Very cute. But when you make something like this and people didn't see you make it, they just think it's so clever, don't they?
Definitely. What I love about this collection as well is because the crates are plain, but you've got all that range of hobbies and celebrations in there, is you can mix and match. So you can make it so personalised. So if you know someone that loves a good bottle of red and knitting, you can mix and match the two together. Very good point.
The two do go together. As John Scott proves every day. Anyway, right, a lot of you placed order for this. Lindsay from the Isle of Wight. My sister lives there. Maybe you know her. Vivian, Laura, brand new customers. There are so many brand new customers join us on a Sunday afternoon. Thank you so much. Christine, Carol, Vivian up in the Highlands has also placed your order as well. Thank you very, very much. All right, now, let's move on to the penny sliders. Where they've got? They're here. Now, I know this is one that if we have time, you're going to demonstrate for us. Is that right?
Yes, if we have time, but we've still got so much.
I know, there's so much I haven't shown us yet, isn't it? So let's try and do our best. OK. Now, unfortunately, I don't have any finished examples to show you. But what I will do is start off by showing you the artwork, because it's the artwork that you'll fall in love with this. The first time you ever see a penny slider, I think it just immediately takes you back to childhood, don't you think?
It does. It's so much fun. And the kinetic movement on these cards is so much fun. Again, something that you're not going to find in the shops if you walk into a generic card shop. It is absolutely incredible. And I love that we've not just done like straight lines, we've got them on their diagonal, we've got like ripples, we've got circles in there. There's such a different arrangement of them. It's beautiful.
It strikes me there's so much extra included within here as well that you could start to incorporate within other projects as you go. So you've got obviously your smaller elements here. Now these are elements that I imagine you would have as the actual penny slider.
Yes.
So you've got obviously like your little puppy there, you've got the bird, you've got little sentiments dotted around as well. All these are die cut and ready to go. So they are your topper elements, if you will. Then you're also getting quite the stash of cards upon. You can see these are A6 in a kind of horizontal fold. Lots of cuteness on here. You've got cats and dogs. Do you have pets at all, Kat?
I do. I have 3 cats, yes.
Unsurprisingly, with a name like Cat. But again, you can see you've got 3 children, 3 cats. Gosh, it must be busy at your house.
Yeah, it is.
No wonder you're pleased to be here on a bank holiday.
That's why I do the Sundays.
There you go. Very good, very good. But again, you can see you've also got elements on the back as well. I always think that every creative project has a beginning, a middle and an end. And I think all too often, particularly with cards, we forget about the back.
Yes.
But just having this as like the full stop on the sentiment, I think it's a professional touch.
And these have got the patterns on the inside
Yes,
as
they
well.
have. Yes, there you go. You can see. So it's not just plain on the inside. They're patterned on the inside as well. So it gives you that, again, that professional edge that is guaranteed when you work with hunky-dory products. And then, moving on from here, you've got your, hold on, envelopes. You've got your instructions.
We've got one.
Oh, we have got one.
We've got one.
Hidden away.
Yay.
We had one hidden away. Here we go. So this is your penny slider. So the idea is it has an element that tumbles down. A somersaulting puppy.
Isn't it the best thing
That's
ever?
very good. Right, ready? Catch this again. Oh, hang on. All right, calm down, calm down.
It's a very eager puppy.
It's a very eager puppy, isn't he? All right, so we start with there. There we go. He starts to fold down. Now, whenever you get a card or someone you know receives a card that has a tangible element, they'll be playing with it for many, many hours. Right, stay there. I'll line it up properly so we can see it. Okay. There we go. Very good. Now, if you've seen a card like that, you think, how on earth do you make a card like that? When you go for a kit like this, you get everything you need to make at least 16 of them. Looking at it, I think you get much more than that. But anyway, we'll go with 16. That's what we've been told. Right, we're going to do an extra special price on this. Lowest price we've ever offered on the penny slider kit. £8.99. £8.99 for beautiful imagery within here. And able to make 16 cards. How much is that? That's 53, 54 pence a card, I think. They're working it out. I don't know, they might be. Let's work it out. 56 pence a card. That's very good, isn't it? 56, call it 57. Do you find an actual penny works best?
Yeah, that's the only thing. There is a tiny little tax on this card. You're going to have to add another 2p per card.
Extra 2p per card.
To make your penny mechanism.
OK, fine. Oh, yes, because it's...
2p's.
2 1 pence pieces. OK, so it's 58 pence a card. Yeah. There we go, that's what it's working out at. Lots of people adding this into their baskets. Well done to June, to Jane, to Nita, to Shirley, to Nicole, to Deborah, to Val, to Pauline, to Jennifer, who's gone for 2. Joan from County Armagh, welcome. Thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. OK, right, let's just move on to. So which one did you want to go to next? Now, this isn't a concept card kit.
No.
This is a topper collection. which I think you're going to love. Although I think it would go very well with the Under the Stars, actually, because you've got a little bit of kind of British wildlife. Well, technically, because you've got the red squirrel in there. We don't have too many red squirrels. But you can see wildlife included within. So you're getting, obviously, you've got your main image, a good old-fashioned decoupage sheet, your main image, and then you've got all the elements to add on top as well to bring it to life.
And you get 2 per sheet. I think this is one of the collections that we bring you the most. Within this collection, you're getting 64 decoupage elements.
64 decoupage
32 designs.
Oh, my word.
Sorry, not, you're getting 16 designs, 4 of each.
That makes sense. Highland cows. Anything featuring Highland cows at the moment seems to be popular, not just here, but also in terms of home decor and everywhere.
Yes, you're speaking to the converted. I'm a mad cow fan. So.
I'm a huge fan of Mad Cow. All right, anyway, so let's move on. Again, you can see you've got imagery here. Do you know, considering how popular horse racing and horse ownership is in the UK, you don't see that much of it represented in crafting, do you?
No, we do like to bring bits of horses in there now and again, but like you said, it is something that it isn't readily available all of the time, is it?
Do you know something else that's very popular you hardly ever see in crafting? Rugby.
Yes, again, I'm a massive rugby fan. So rugby league, but
rugby league. Okay, but you don't see much of it, do you?
No, not at all. No.
Anyway, there you go. Maybe Hunky Dory being in Preston could right that wrong.
We try. We do. We've had decollage sheets in our new little book. What are they? The pocket pads. We had the women's sports. There was women's rugby in there.
True.
So we do try and touch all the bases.
That's true. Moving on a little bit now. Again, you've got a bit more of UK wildlife. You do sometimes get lost dolphins around the coastal waters of the UK, very, very occasionally.
There's a colony up in the on the Moray Firth coast.
Oh, is there?
Yes, there's quite well known up there. I've seen them up there.
Have you? Nice. Then you've got the swans, as you can see, and then you also got the owlies, rather. The owl is sassy, says our producer. And there you can see, you don't see too many lions prowling the streets.
No, I've not seen them.
But you've got the elephants, and you've also got the lions there as well. Oh, that's my favourite. You can see with the pack of wolves. Looks like my dog. And then you can see you've also got the stag, the beautiful kind of rainbow stag there as well. Beautiful imagery in here, Kat.
So gorgeous and so much.
Nice. All right, so that is entitled The Call of the Wild Decoupage Topper Collection. 4 of each design, so there are 8 designs in total. Shall we do you a special price? Well, yes, we shall, because that's what we promised you at the beginning of the show. So let's continue that. We're going to go down. We're taking £10 off, £14 and 99 pence. For ubiquitous designs which you'll use right the way throughout the year. Again, if you're struggling for inspiration, looking for gents cards, for young people's cards, this is a collection you can go to many, many times. Oh, here we go. Lots of people joining us now and adding this in. 10% of a truncated stock has gone. I believe that's the first time this word's ever been said in the studio. I think going to burn me as a witch. SHD 98 at £14 and 99 pence if you would like to go for that. Oh, you've got the peacocks in there as well. And again, you've also got the hummingbird at the top. Some beautiful imagery. All of these, I not even mention the foiling, and all of these are die cut as well. Listen, that's all of the collections. I'm glad our producer just said what she said. If you want to do some Miri, do you want to do the one that's in front of me here, which is the butterflies? The butterfly one, which is, I'll help you out, item number 13, please. All right, let's have a look at this one, because I think this one could prove popular, because it strikes me, putting 2 and 2 together, almost anything that's had, value, obviously, but anything that's had wildlife on has proved immensely popular.
Definitely.
So I think you'll like this. No, I'll leave it down here. We know that. All right. Miri card with some beautiful imagery on here. I think this would go rather well with the collection that Keith brought us earlier on. You can see it even better on that one. This is your Miri card. This is your rainbow butterflies. So there are 3 different designs 10 sheets of each.
Wow.
Giving you the total of 30 sheets for $11.99. Now, surely that's a good enough price, isn't it?
It's Miri. Of course it is.
$11.99. Do you know, if you're a fussy cutter, spending an evening watching something on a Sunday night, cutting those out, ready to go to add for future projects, that's a good way to while away an evening. All right, but listen, we're coming towards the end of the show, so we're going to end with a flurry.
I think
we're going to end with a flurry on the phone lines. £7.99. £7.99 for 30 sheets with that Miri. And it's important to highlight, Miri, not all Miri board is created equal, is it?
It's not, no, and it's got to be this Miri to be named Miri for the Hunky Dory brand. So even though we bring you our Miri specials with these beautiful printed designs on them, combining so many things that we know our crafters love, because sometimes Miri can just be that thing that you use to mat and layer with, maybe the odd die cut. These you can use for the main focus of your card. They are absolutely stunning.
I think it was incredible in terms of the black as well. That's very, very good. Well done to Sandra, to Marion, to Lorraine, to Kim, to Jacqueline, to Terry, to Pam, Christine, who've come in early and getting hold of yours again at that amazing price of £7.99. Wonderful. All right, let us move on. Which one would you like to do next? Oh, the abstract ink, which I think is that one just there, Kat. Thank you. Now, we had this in stock and it proved very popular, but we couldn't get it back in stock for quite some time. So I'll be honest with you, I'm not quite sure what it's doing on a show like this. But it's ended up on a show where we're going to enjoy a bit of a discount for you. Now, what is it? I mean, this is something we first saw this, was it at the end of last year or beginning of this year? I can't remember. Either way, relatively new concept. What is it that you like about this, Kat?
I just love that it's taking a technique that would be really, really hard to do yourself. We're putting it onto our beautiful Miri cardstock.
Oh, that's a good photo.
Oh, that is really good. That shows how beautiful it is. The colours mix and match so well together. You're getting multiples of each sheet. So even if you manage to create this once, replicating it again and again is always going to be difficult. Yeah. Again, it's great for die cutting into. Think of your hearts cut out of this lovely little circles, picking out those colours to make. I know it seems daft to say this because it's so full on, but like your clean and simple cards. Right. If you just cut a couple of little circles out there on a white card blank with the sentiment, it would be absolutely stunning.
Right. Let this do the heavy lifting in terms of the artistry on there, and you don't need to add too much thought to it, do you? Right, listen, we are running out of time, so let's do an extra special price. So there are 24 sheets, 8 designs, 3 of each for £11.99 normally, but today £7.99. I don't know what that is doing in this show, but £7.99. So if it's someone who's already utilised this, if it's someone who has maybe run out of this, today is your day to stock up. That ZIHD75, ZIHD75 at £7.99 for your abstract inks. Again, phenomenal value for money. Again, lots of people coming in early. Jane, Gillian, another Jane, 2 Janes. Janet, Marion, Myrtle, that's a good name. Brenda, that's a good name. Jackie, in fact, they're all good names. Please don't complain. Jacqueline's come in for hers, Martin's come in for his, Wendy, Lindsay, and also, you've got plenty of Janes now. It's the land of Janes on our phone lines now. Right, I'm going to squeeze in one more, if we may. I think that's the sound of our producer literally falling off her chair that we just got hold of there. Oh, there we go. It might be your mic. Gosh, does that sound like someone falling off? There you go. Right. Example of what we're using here. You've got a beautifully swirl embossed Miri available for it. £9.99. Got about a minute left. Let's drop the price. Let's jump it down. £5.99. Now, here was the $1 million question. How many sheets do you get in here? Do you know, Kat? If you don't, we'll count.
Not off the top of my head.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think it's 12 different designs. We're going to go 2 of each. I'm going to go 24.
Okay.
2 of 12 designs. Okay, so it is 2 of each. So there we go. We got there in the end. Hooray! £5.99. Remember, add that to your order. You'll not pay a penny extra in terms of postage and packaging. It's KHHD 48. Now, we are going to go. Kat, thank you so much.
Thank you.
We're back together in an hour.
We are.
We've got a whole range of different items, more sale items, haven't we? If you want to get ahead of us, you can check out everything that's coming up at 4 o'clock on the website, but make sure you join Kat and myself back here in just over an hour. Lovely. Haven't put you off, have I?
No,
good,
no,
good,
not
good,
at all.
good.
No.
Lovely, thank you, Kat. Don't go too far away because, well, we've been waiting for it, but Keith is back with something extra, extra special from Paper Dynamics. We'll see you back here in a couple of minutes.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. there's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia Craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome once again to HobbyMaker. Thank you very much for joining us so far this afternoon. It's been a very, very busy day. A lot of people taking advantage of the all-day postage and packaging. We got off to a good start because we had, of course, Keith Smith in the first hour, bring us some amazing value items. He's still here. He's been doing that for about an hour. But in this particular show, we'll take a look at something that I have heard of, but I haven't seen before. The first time you brought it to us, Keith, it caused absolute mayhem on the phone lines.
It did.
We're nicely stocked on this in terms of, we start off with, we've got a good amount of stock, so hopefully everyone who wants this, once you see what it does, will be able to get hold of it. But let's start it right the way back. MagnaCoat. What is MagnaCoat?
Well, MagnaCoat, Andy, it's a magnetic paper stock, but it does what it says on the tin. It is literally a magnet on paper. As you see from there.
Right.
This, Andy, when we brought this a couple of weeks or so ago, 3 weeks ago, sold out. Completely sold out. And they even said to me, is there any more? Is there any more? I said, no, there's no more. That's it. It's gone. It's gone. However, I know what I'm like, boys and girls. I'm like a dog with a bone. I went hunting.
Yes.
I went hunting, Andy, and I found another pallet load.
Okay.
Which is available now. Go, go, go. It's available now. But this is definitely the last I will be able to get of this product.
Okay.
Now, there are so many crafters who will understand this. They will get it. They might already even be using it.
Okay.
This is a product, Andy. It's A3, SRA3 in sheet size, so it's bigger than A3, as were the previous hours with the black and the green. But this has got a magnet finish on the reverse, Andy.
Okay, right.
So this is perfect to be able to do your fridge magnets, for instance.
Yeah.
So you could literally die cut with this. You could die cut with this. There you go, some examples of it being die cut.
Nice.
Look at the intricacy, the detail that's die cut as well. Look at all these bits, all of these elements that pop out.
Yeah.
So you can die cut with it as much as you like to be able to make your own fancy magnets.
I like that.
You can then, Andrew, you can use your colorisations. We can stamp onto it. We can use our stamps on there.
So is it literally a magnet sheet? Is this paper on the top?
Yes.
Wow, okay.
So you can use your colorisations, you can use your colours on this, you can use your inks on this, you can stamp it, you can use your glitz on there as well. Look at that with the beautiful metallics on there as well, with the butterflies and things. You can do everything that's craftable in there. You can emboss with it as well, Andy. I've got some sheets here where we've done a little bit of embossing. Look, there we go. There's a sheet there.
Oh,
Andy,
hello.
that's been embossed as well. So you can emboss with it as well. But then if you wanted to go stick it on something metallic, bish, bash, bosh, it'll stick to it, Andy.
That's very good. Okay, that's very, very impressive.
Now, do you want me to show you something else then?
Yes, go on.
Because if you wanted to, just use your red liner tape, just a few examples there. Red liner tape, just like that, it's as simple as that. Red liner tape or any other fixing adhesive that you like to, apply it to the white side. You would then have a black side that you could stick that to your wall, Andy. Do you know what happens then, Andrew?
What?
I'll show you. Because once you've done that, you can then create your
die
storage for it, Andy, as well. And look, all that happens then, your magnet, all of your dies will just stick to it. So you could literally do this in your craft room. You maybe got a drawer or a wardrobe or a cupboard that you want to put everything in there. Cover your walls. I know when I go to Andrea's, I'm always amazed at Andrea's because Andrea's used the material all around her internal wall where a little craft table is. Do you want to see it?
We've got a picture.
We've got a picture.
Okay.
Oh, there's it go.
Oh,
that's Andy. That's wall-to-wall MagnaCoat. All where her dies are stuck on there. They're easy to see. You can see where they all are. And she can then, you know, like when you go to the supermarket, it's got baked beans in one area and then it goes to another. You know, you can move your dies around for the seasons. So if you want to put your Christmas dies there, you can put your Christmas dies, and then after Christmas, go to your spring or your autumn. You can move your dies around, Andy.
That's amazing. That's superb. Okay, that's an amazing picture as well. We've got another one to show later. Okay. Really, really flexible as well. So, okay, got lots of questions. So obviously I can cut this down. So obviously it's A3+. If I want to cut down to A4, I can do that. I can die cut with this as well. What
Yep.
about things like if I wanted to run it through like an electronic cutting machine, for example?
Yes.
If I want to cut out like SVGs.
You can do that, yeah.
So like scan and cut, for
Yep,
example.
absolutely, no problem at all.
I've never seen anything
Isn't
like
it just amazing? It's a fantastic material, Andy. That when I found it, I just said, God, I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. Now, you could possibly, and I'm not saying that it will, because it really depends on the ink that's in your printer, but you can, technically, it will also go through some home PC networks as well.
Okay, lovely.
But we're not saying it will, but it is actually, you can litho print onto it. So if you know a printer, you want to be able to print things on there, you could do that. So if you want to print magnets, go to your local print, take him the sheets in, say, if you're going to print on that, he'd be able to do that, no problem at all.
Okay, all right. So I'll tell you what we're going to do, folks. We're going to have a 1 minute clock, please. A 1 minute clock, because currently you're getting 10 sheets for £35. We are not going to stop at 35 sheets. Now, if you've already got your Magna Coat, we want to hear from you. We'd like to see some pictures as well. If you cut these in half, that's 20 sheets of A4. So even if you just use it for storage, 20 sheets of A4 for £35 is really, really good. But you know we're going to go much lower than that. I think with the amount you're getting here, Keith, I think you can afford to have a little bit of both. Use half of it for storage in the same way that you're doing, whether you mount it onto a bit of MDF or anything you've got kicking around. And then maybe do the other part to start to get creative with it. Everything from creating your fridge magnets to even creating like signage that you could put onto the side, I don't know, like your bins, for example, if you so wanted to. Now, it's gone crazy on our website. It's gone crazy on our phone lines. Joan's come in, Michelle's come in, brand new customers come in as well for something that really is innovative and certainly something I've not seen before. Mary's coming for hers. Brand new customers have come in even before we've dropped the price. So listen, to those of you who've already done that, to those of you who've been waiting for Magna Coat to be back here on HobbyMaker, let's do you an extra special price. Down for £35, better than half price. £14.99.
Shut the door, boys and girls.
We have a good amount of stock, but only for today. I believe that by the end of play today, Keith, we're not going to have any more. And you've said it, there is no more.
There is no more, Andy. Honestly, there is no more of this sheet size available like anywhere. This was... it's sold that way. It's selling like now. The other weekend, it's sold out. Everything went. And they even said to me the other week, Keith, can you get any more? I said, no, there's no more. We've just got to fulfil all of the orders to see if there's any left. And we didn't have any left at all. And then I said, I'm going shopping. I'm going shopping. And my people spoke to some people and some people spoke to other people. And I went to see it and I saw, it was just amazing. So I said, I'll have it. I want it all.
Yeah, I want it all. All right, well, listen, 10%.
And you can get it today.
10% of our stock has gone already, so it's meant to last. It'd be nice from our point of view, purely from a scheduling point of view, that it lasts the entire day. But I don't think that's going to be the case. If you can multi-order, please do so. Remember, if you're a brand new customer, we have all-day postage and packaging here on HobbyMaker. It's one of the many, 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 many things that makes us different. $3.95 is all you pay. So if you've already ordered something today, maybe you ordered some of the concept car kits with Cat earlier on, you've already committed to your postage and packaging at £3.95. In essence, anything else you order from this show, from the latest show with Keith, the latest show with Cat, is free postage and packaging. That's the way I think about it. First order, you pay $3.95. Anything else you order up until midnight tonight, no extra postage and packaging to pay. But what a great concept, Keith. It's a perfect balance between being practical and artistic.
Absolutely, Andy. You can use it for so many different things. You can die cut them out. You can make literally dozens and dozens of fridge magnets. You can make and sell, of course, which is a great, another unique thing, really. You could put them inside your cards. There's a little gift there.
True.
You know, like we've got in the early show, we had our bookmarks.
Yes, we did.
Put the Magna Coat on the back of the bookmark. Then your bookmarks would be magnetic.
That's a good... Oh, you're right. So anything that I could put... So a bookmark, just by adding the Magna Coat, cutting it down and just sticking it like the super sticky red liner tape, you then turn it into an instant magnet.
Yeah.
That's very good. What a great concept. All right, listen, if you've got any questions about this. So talk us through what you've used here, Keith, once again.
So on here, Andy, we've done stamping on here. Obviously, it's got a bit of a coating on the material, so we've used a little StazOn ink on there on the top one, and perfectly that. So again, you know, beautiful. So if you're new to stamping, brilliant to be able to do that one there. You've also then got. Well, we've embossed this bottom one down in here. I don't know if you can see the embossing on there. If we get up close and further, you can emboss with it as well. So you've got lovely little text detail embossing on there.
It's amazing you can emboss it without harming the magnetic part of it. Do you know what I mean? You wouldn't think to run a magnetic sheet through an embossing like folder or whatever it is you use. But the fact that you can do that to still create that technique, that depth, that tactile element, but still maintain its magnetic integrity.
What about your alcohol markers down here, Andy? Use your alcohol markers on them as well. You can use your spritzes, your sprays. You can get a bit of a different kind of effect as well on there as well. And then up on here, well, not only have we done our stamps, we've also used embossing powders on the stamping as well. So this one you can see here, got a little bit of a metallic finish on the silver one. And again, then we've used it with the silver on the top there. So you can do all of the things that you like doing, but it's magnetic.
That's brilliant. Show us once again the storage, Keith, because listen, I don't know. I mean, in terms of the feedback, I'm imagining it's probably going to be 50-50. A lot of you are inspired by what you can do with it as a medium, but I think a lot of you are going to do exactly. If you're getting 10 sheets of A3, I imagine a lot of you are committing at least 2 sheets to do exactly. Was it Angela?
Andrea's room,
Is that what Angela did? She showed us the inside of her craft room earlier on. Do exactly that. Oh, we have another picture to show. What's this other picture that we have, Keith? Now, this is also in her craft room. She's got it all around her desk, as you can see. What cost-effective die storage this is?
It's brilliant, Andy. You should hold that for me there, please.
Sure.
This is just 2 sheets. This is 2 sheets now, Andy. If I put them end to end, let's go that way, go landscape.
Go on.
Right, let's go landscape. That, Andy, is 900 millimetres. That's just under a metre.
Just under a metre
for
coverage.
2 sheets.
Oof.
And we've got 10 sheets.
That's very good. That's about £3. Just under a metre coverage for about £3.
Yeah.
That's really good, isn't it? Really, really good. Could you also use this? I mean, listen, I know it's not going to hold a hammer in position, but I'm just wondering if this should be something that you could utilise all around the home. You know, I don't know, in terms of... I'm trying to think how you could kind of adapt it. Like, for example, if you wanted to make a... if you made, like, I don't know what you call it, like a block, for example,
yep.
And you had, like, a flat surface. I'll show you what I mean. Just grab all this. Show you what I mean. So if you had... keys is a good idea. I'm actually thinking knives. So if you had, like, a block like this and you had, like, the hilt of the knife across here and just had the blades facing front, I think it would hold the blades in place, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would do, yeah.
It wouldn't hold your food mixer. It's not that strong. But, do you know what I mean? But anything like that... the point is, Keith, you're inspiring me with this. Something that is such a practical, great value purchase and something just great to have within the craft room, not only in terms of decoration and organisation. And how many dies do you have and how many dies do you think you have? The reason I ask that is because I'm sure there are dies that you own you've forgotten you own. By having them on display like this, take them out of the packaging and having them on display, you know exactly where they are. I was just thinking using it in the shed. Use it for things like things, like screws, for example, that kind of thing, all the loose bits that maybe just keep it in place, for example. But this is a great idea. Look at that. So that could be a complete collection, and none of that is shopping through. Now, be quiet, everybody, because I've just been told that Chris, our director, has come up with a great idea. So it doesn't happen often, apparently. So now, please, and I will recite what Chris says. I know you can't hear him. But please pray silence. So Chris was saying you could cut a strip, you could wrap it around your wrist, and you could put your nails and your screws on that strip for when you are working. Oh, I see what you mean. So they're kind... OK, right, so you're not talking like a bracelet. You are talking literally a 3-inch that you could maybe have. And when you're working, you just pick them up like that.
Oh, look how easy it cuts, Andy.
It's not a terrible idea, and quite right, Keith, to move on. Quite right, Keith, quite right.
Yeah.
Yes,
easy to cut. It's like cutting paper, although it is literally magnetic, Andy, honestly. So, you know, yes, we could try the bracelet idea. They don't stick together because it's not pole to pole, so you're not going to get that literal magnetic kind of instant stick there because it's not a pole to pole.
No. I think he was more thinking, saying, having like something like that. Again, how's it going to attach to his arm? I didn't ask that either. But he'll have that air and have elements within there. Do you know what, Chris? It's great that you're getting involved. And I do mean that because quite often, a lot of people in the gallery, When's lunch? But no, you're getting involved, and I applaud you for that, so thank you very, very much. All right, so a lot of people got this in their basket. We'll give you some stock updates as we go. We will recap. A lot of people have checked out already. Thank you very much. The good news is you will not pay any extra in terms of postage and packaging. But this is not the only great deal we've got for you on the show. We will come back to that, of course we will. We need to create a bit of space because Keith is about to unleash a breeze block of value in front of us.
He is
so we need to create just a bit of space for you here, Keith, because we're going to go look at all things Chromolux. He's put
Andy, you weren't here last week when we launched this. Now, let me tell you, boys and girls, you are going to have to be fast because this absolutely went crazy last week.
And we don't we've got as much stock as we can do. We have nowhere near as much as we hoped.
There's gold in this hills, Andrew. We've got the silver in this hills as well. Would you like a bit of silver? Yep. How about a bit of black, Andy? Would you like a bit of black as well? Black Chromolux in there as well. Would you like some of that as well? What about, to go with the black, you've got to have the white, haven't you?
Of course, yeah. Got the contrast.
And then, Andy, what about having a little bit of red, just a splash of red to go into the range as well? Oh, wonderful range. Andrew, would you like to have the black, the red, the white, the silver, and the gold? And how many sheets do you think's there, Andy? If I said to you, you could have 100 sheets of each.
100 sheets?
That's 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 sheets, Andy.
Of your Chromolux for £129.95. I'd say that's good value for money. Now, what is Chromolux, Keith?
Chromolux, Andy, it's a cast-coated, high-shine material board. There we go with the gold and the silver. Look at the thing. But it's got a satin kind of feel to it, Andy. You hold on to those for me for a moment, because it's got a satin kind of feel to go with it as well. But Chromolux is a cast coating. Now, if you just show you on this example that I've got here in my hand, it will actually, you can't do this at home. It will not peel off. I've deliberately destroyed the paper to show you that it is actually a coated paper that's mounted to the material underneath there. So it is, but look at the effect. This is used in the print and packaging industry.
Okay.
So, for instance, anything that's high-end and luxurious, a printer would print on top of this, and maybe they would obliterate the entire thing, apart from a tiny little bit of gold, and they'd leave that gold coming through. So from a printer's point of view, this is perfect to work with. There'll be lots of printers out there know exactly what I'm talking about with the Chromolux cast-coated kind of effect. But from a crafting point of view, Andy, look how this embosses. There I've got a sheet of each, Andy, of all 5 colours, beautifully embossed with a lizard skin effect, all of them.
That looks very, very impressive. And you get that only with a really, really good quality cardstock. Looks fantastic, that, doesn't it? Wow. And again, to be able to do that, you're getting 500 sheets, 100 of each one of these colours. There's going to be plenty enough for you to be getting involved with. So it's exceptional quality, recognised not only in the craft industry, within the printing industry as well. Now, this is what's interesting. There are some of you who I know already have Chromolux in your craft room, and there are those of you already checking out, and there are some of you who have already checked out at £129.95.
There will be viewers, Andy, have already got the brick from the previous show.
Okay.
I'm convinced that there will be viewers out there. You'll have already received the brick. You'll have had to open the front door. You'll know you've got it because you've opened the front door. Because it's a brick. I mean, if you think about that for the P&P in itself, Andy,
yes, true.
That is just amazing.
Yeah.
Those viewers, if you've already got it, email in. Tell us
we'd love to see some examples. All right, so whilst you're doing that, 30-second clock, let's get down on this price, because I have a feeling we will not have enough to go around. We've got as much stock as we wanted to. Now, each colourway is available individually at £25, so call it £26 each one individually, okay, on our website. But if you go for it all together, we're going to do an extra special price. But once you drop that price, I think that will be it, because we try to get as much stock as possible. But what we have, I don't think, is enough to satisfy the demand that's going to build. When we go down to £49.95, now that is a £60 saving, is that right?
It's
about a £60 saving. £80 saving, and Keith, split pay, 2 split pays. So that means all you need to pay today, now it shouldn't normally be on split pay, but because it started out at £130, it would automatically have split pay, but we haven't taken it off. So £49.95, that's 24 and change. £24.97 is all you'll pay today, as your first payment, plus your postage and packaging. But obviously, if you've already bought something today, you've already committed to that, and you will have something that is so impressive in terms of quality, really, really versatile, and dare I say it, Keith, something that every crafter's looking for right now, something different to work with.
Yeah, absolutely. And honestly, you'll be able to die cut with this. You can stamp onto it, use a Stay-on ink. It will do all of the things that you want to do. I mean, just look at that for a gold. 100 sheets of luxurious gold satin card. It's just amazing, Andy. But listen, we did a deal to get the deal so that you guys could have a deal, and this is it. But when the deal has gone, the deal has gone. That is it. That's all I've got. Managed to get hold of everything that we had, Andy.
Yeah.
We even, in our meeting earlier on, we were saying, can we get any more? And I said, well, I think we've given you everything that we've got. I did a quick double check. Absolutely. When it's gone, it's gone.
We've moved as much stock as we can do into the multi-buy, because that is obviously where your best value for money lies. So once that's gone, that is it. Already 10% of the stock has already gone. Well done to Shirley, to Richard, to Sheila. Sheila's gone for 2. Teresa, Jackie, Phyllis, Jane, Rachel. You've gone for yours as well. Again, excellent quality. Something which, again, is so easy to work with as well. Again, 500 sheets. And again, nice weight, perfect for you to work with whatever you like to work with, whether it's die cutting, whether or not you're using like an electronic die cutting machine. That is like a racing car, Red.
Isn't it fantastic? That is definitely, if ever there was a racing car, that is it, Andy. And when do we use reds? We use reds all the time, don't we?
True.
Christmas, our Christmas makes are all going to feature red. The colour of love, of course. Mother's Day,
yes,
Valentine's Day,
yep.
Anywhere where you want to take somebody, I love you, baby. That's the one, isn't it, really? That's the colour.
Here we go, you can see even with the black as well. Now, again, we all know that not all blacks are created equal. This is a deep, rich black that you're getting here. It is like it's like a car black, isn't it? Or like a piano black, that's a better way to describe it. So, again, it is a deep, rich black that you're getting.
But again, where have you seen a black gloss card on
there?
Like that? It's a rarity, really. It's not it's not the sort of thing you find around in every craft room, or in every craft store. This is, pretty much exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. You would go a long way to try and find that.
It does look wet, as our director is saying, but I know exactly what you mean by that. That's a high gloss finish that you have. If you have been outside on your driveway and you have cleaned your car today, you'd be very, very proud if you got that kind of finish, wouldn't you? You'd be very, very proud. All right, extremely busy now. Well done to Christine, Barbara, Ann, Janet, Jane, Rachel. There's a name here, I'm going to attempt to say it, I hope I say it correctly. Hya, H-Y-A. H-Y-A. Hiya, you were with us yesterday, but I hope I'm saying that correct. Unless you could have put your name in wrong, but I don't think so. What's wrong with that? I'm sure you know your own name. I'm sure you know your own name. Mind you, though, listen, Lowen regularly gets letters for Leon Love. So, regularly. She gets letters for him. Anyway, so Christine, Barbara, Ann, Janet, Marilyn, Phyllis, Jane, Shirley, Richard have all gone for this. Again, a beautiful silver arrow colour there as well. So that is your new Chromolux multi-buy, 500 sheets, 250 GSM, A4, exceptional quality cardstock. What a stack indeed. Right, so from A4, Keith.
Yes, Andy.
Let's jump across. And let's go for...
Let's go large. Let's go large.
Let's go
when you go
large.
to that, you go that drive-through, and you go, would you like to go large? And you go, for an extra 20 pence you can go large. Well, not for much more money, and for, in fact, a bit less money, you could go large.
You could go large, couldn't you? All right, so now, what colours have we got within here?
So, and then you get the same 5 colours, but you get all of them in a one-stop bundle.
Right, OK.
So maybe 500 sheets was too much for you.
Yes.
You might not want 500 sheets of all of those colours, but... This is only going to give you 20 sheets of A3 plus, that oversized SRA3, 450 by 320 millimetres. We're going to give you, what did you say, 50 sheets? 10 sheets of each.
In total, 10 sheets of each. So you could get 2 A4 per sheet from here. So it's like you're getting, what's that? I don't know.
20%.
50 sheets. So it's 100 A4 sheets.
100 A4 sheets, yeah.
Is what you're getting within here for currently £29.98. It's JHWP 78. But let's do something extra special. That's if you cut it in half, of course. They are A3, as Keith is showing you now. OK, so let's do a deal in terms of that price. That's what we're all about today. It's what we're about every day here on HobbyMaker. Already limited as well. So let's drop that price, JHWP 78. your price is £15.99 for your 50 sheets of your A3 Plus in your now legendary Chroma Lux. Well done to Andrew, well done to Medina, Funky Cole Medina, Debbie, Denise, Christine's got hold of hers, Joanne's got hold of yours. Do you know what, Keith? Thank you for doing this, because you're right, as exceptional value as the 500 sheet is.
Yep.
Some people might not want 500 sheets.
They might not want a 500 sheet.
So to give you that alternative, lower price, lower amount, lower price, thank you for doing that. Because a lot of people, but you know what, I'm seeing the same names of people who went for the A4
Absolutely,
as
Andy,
well.
yeah. I mean, there's so many different options that you can do with that bigger size sheet. Do you remember I was saying earlier on, Andy? You can, you can always cut it down, but you can never stick it back together again.
Very true.
If you've got both in there, you're all about using maybe your scan and cut kind of machines.
Yes.
You know, those cutting machines. This obviously gives you many more options because it's a bigger sheet size, 320 by 450 millimetres, A3 Plus or SRA3 in the trade, as we call it.
Nice, like that. So again, $15.99. That is really good value, isn't it? That's JHWP78. Did you say a third of the stock has gone, Laura? 40% of the stock has gone. So Keith has told us just how scarce the stock is. It's taken a while to get this back in stock, but we have it available now. So it's JHWP78, again at £15.99. If you'd like to add that into your basket, remember, no extra postage and packaging to pay. Wonderful. Thank you very much, Keith. All right, so we're going to move on now and move on to something else, which is another A3 Plus. And do you know what's interesting, Keith? It's A3 Plus or A3SR is the phrase. Do you know what does the SR stand for? Is that
it's a printing term, Andy, because obviously when you're printing, you want to have edge-to-edge printing. You know, so you see the leaflets that come through your door, you know, for your Indian takeaways. It's all edge-to-edge printing. You don't always find it as a white border on the side of it. To be able to do that, they have to print it on a material that's slightly bigger than your A4s.
Right.
So that exactly means that then when you've trimmed it all the way down, you've got no white bits left over. It is cut to the size that you want.
Right.
But by having that additional, but from a crafting point of view, it gives us so many more options to work with.
Gives us more cardstock, right? Gives us
Absolutely.
more square inches to work with.
Now, Andy, I'm going to get this out of the packet on the air because I cut loads and loads of bits out of this particular material. This is the oyster.
Yeah.
Now, we've had a cream on the show a few weeks ago, and it's sold out. There you go. There's a cream. That's a cream.
Nice.
This is. Do you remember? This is the cream vellum. But that look again, a beautiful, beautiful boxes. You could make exactly the same with the oyster, which is like an ivory. So that was the cream. This is now
This is a bit, different shade.
Different shade. The same quality there, Andy, of what you can do with with the creativity of that. So you'll be able to make all of it. But look how it's die cut, Andy.
Keith, that's very good. Is that cut out from a die?
Yeah.
Wow. That's
so the intricacy, look at the fine detail of what you can do with this. And of course, because it's that A3 sheet size plus, you can make your bigger size card blanks.
Right.
As well as maybe other things like zigzag kind of cards. You can do all of that with it, Andy. You can make your A5 kind of cards with them as well. Or you can do your 6-inch by 6-inch kind of cards as well. So it's a one-stop shop to be able to cut out all of these bits.
Very nice. Got nice and smooth as well, Keith.
Lovely, lovely smooth. Beautiful, beautiful quality. You're going to get 50 sheets, Andy. 50,
blind 50.
50 sheets in the little bundle. Do you want to see something else that Andrea's been making with it?
Go on.
Oh, she's done an amazing job. Look at these, Andy. Look at... There's the box.
Oh, nice. Okay. Good.
And then we've applied a little bit of embellishment on there.
Lovely. I like
with
that.
a little bit of pink and green.
Pretty.
A little bit of pink and green. And if you hang around long enough, we might just bring the pink and green.
We might do.
To go with them as well.
So
we've got that one there. Andy, what about a lovely, luxurious bottle box?
Bottle bag, nice.
Yeah, what about a beautiful, beautiful... Look how it's embossed, Andy.
That's done well, isn't it? Done very, very nicely.
Look how fantastically...
They can cost you £5 each, a bottle bag now. Decent one.
That is just stunning to be able to make fantastic items like this.
You know, a colour like this, you just set upstairs, along the way. Perfect for wedding stationery. It's a nice colour, isn't it?
Absolutely, yep. Perfect for that. What about making a little gift like that, Andy, where you've got the beautiful... Again, we've got the pink coming, so don't worry, the pink is coming. But we're just looking now at a small cake kind of box.
Yes.
Or a small gift kind of box. You can make all of that out of that A3 plus sheet size, Andy.
Very good.
Lovely. And maybe you've got the person, you know, the person that was leaving, or something. You can make your bigger kind of cards as well.
True. That's good. Lovely. Excellent. Well, we'll keep that. We'll keep that for. I won't say. Anyway, so that is YCWP17. If you'd like to add this into your basket, as a brand new customer has done, as Leslie has done, as Rachel has done as well. So let's go down to £16.50 for your 50 sheets of your A3 Plus, your Oyster, beautiful card, nice kind of plain colour to start with, great jump-off point, which will make those colours pop. Perfect wedding stationery colour as well, I'm going to say. So if you are someone who's making wedding stationery, maybe a lot of crafters, you know, because listen, going to a wedding is expensive, right? And, you know, once you consider your travel and your gift and that kind of thing, a lot of people who craft have actually offer, I'll do the invites, I'll do the stationery for you as the gift.
Yeah, that's right, they do, Andy, you're right.
It's a good way to do it. It's usually more cost-effective as well. This is a good cardstock to start with, isn't it?
It's a perfect cardstock to start with, Andy, because, again, you've got options. Remember I said, you can always cut down, but you can never stick it back together again.
No.
So because you've got the oversized, this will make 6x6 cards. It'll make 8x8 cards. It'll make A5 cards, A6 cards, small little 5x5 cards. This will make everything for you in terms of its size and for the size. But look how it's die cut as well, Andy.
Yeah, this is impressive.
This is a one-stop shop. Beautiful, beautiful embossings, strong enough to be able to make luxurious boxes, you know, gift boxes, all of this. So it's going to give you everything that you want to be able to make. But look again, the detail, the intricacy of the way it will die cut, Andy.
So durable, hard-wearing, but also delicate to the cut as well. Again, at 240 GSM, it is once again exceptional quality at £16.50. Well done to Medina, Martin, Lorraine, Jackie, Janet, Sheila. Sheila's gone for 2. Sue, Leslie, Rachel, you've got hold of your A3 Plus card stock. Right, let me just tidy up here. Just talking about yourselves while we tidy up, because Keith is about to make another splash.
Another splash.
With... some of the cardstock we've already given allusion to. Don't forget, you can check out everything that we've shown you so far today, not just this show, on our website. And also on our website as well, you can find out about other things that are going on, what's happening in the next couple of days. I'll give you a quick heads up. Tomorrow, bank holiday, and Tuesday, we have the crafting legend. That's Eileen Hull from Sissy. She's coming all the way across from the US, and she's come to visit us here at HobbyMaker. She will be with you tomorrow and Tuesday. I'm sure we'll highlight that as we go. Wednesday, very exciting. We have got the brand new launch of a brand new machine exclusive to us now here at HobbyMaker. We have got the Juliet machine from Caesar launching here at HobbyMaker on Wednesday. So all kind of things going on. You can also find out more about the Craftopia Weekend Workshops. I'll talk about that at some point this afternoon. Anyway, for now, Keith has been promising to show us his pink for quite some time. And now finally he's done it.
I got my pink shirt on as well, Andy, today. Yep. So he's bringing out the nice side of me as well. Pink is an amazing colour, Andrew. Yes. I love it. It's one of Gail's colours again. This is a wonderful pink as well. It's what I would call a sugared almond kind of pink in terms of the colours. But look how it die cuts. If you can just see on here, the intricacy of those dies, how this cardstock fantastically die cuts. And again, it's an uncoated cardstock, Andy, so you can bend it, shape it. Look at all of the flowers on these little cards that have been done here. So it's been used in the matten and the layers, and to be able to make the flowers as well. Just stunning, Andy.
Hang on, have we dropped the price already?
No.
So £15 isn't our final price for 50 sheets of your pastel pink. Okay. I thought we dropped the price at £15. Okay. All right. Okay. Wonderful. All right. So what? So this is A4.
It's A4. Basically, it's a solid core, 240 GSM material, so you can, again, really work with it as much as you like to be able to bend, create cards of any kind of size that you like. Again, as I say, it's a solid core material. There's one that I taught earlier on. Let's tell you another one to just show you. It's solid. It's pink at the front, pink at the back, pink in the middle, all the way through, Andy. And it's completely uncoated, so it will be receptive to all of your inks, your stamps. And again, you're going to be able to make those bigger card projects. What a wonderful colour to just sit behind, you know, as a mat and a layer behind your project.
Do you know what, folks? At the price we're going to go down to on this, I think this is an absolute essential. Now, no wonder, because it's actually quite... I'm not saying we haven't seen pink before, but to get this much of a colour that so many people love, and is a nice unisex colour as well, to get this much, 50 sheets at £15, or so you think. Let's drop down from £15, and for every single one of you who's already got the phone lines, £7.50 for 50 sheets of A4 pink. You'll be tickled pink.
You'll be tickled pink, you will.
When you get this home. Particularly if you're making charity cards, for example, this is going to be absolutely perfect.
Yeah, anything where, young ladies, of course, we just had the Barbie film, one of the biggest grossing films of all time.
Very true.
What colour did they use? They used pink.
Very true, very true. I'm ashamed to say I haven't seen that yet.
You've not seen it, Andy?
No.
Oh, see,
No, but it's very good. Very good. No reason I haven't seen it. I went because I had the choice to go see that or the other one, Oppenheimer.
Oh, yes.
Oppenheimer. God, I found that really long.
Long, Andy. It's long. It's challenging, really.
It is quite challenging in a number of different ways. But anyway, so yes, to be honest with you, I wish I'd gone to see Barbie. Anyway, Christine, Nita, Teresa, Christine, Margaret, Carol, God almighty, so many of you. Carol from Wrexham, Heather, Jean, Wendy. Goodness gracious me, it's just... Keith, it's like flicking through your little black book, seeing all these women's names appearing in front of me.
Oh, Keith's a little black book.
Honestly, it's not so little. But really, really busy again at £7.50. That's
Tear up in my shirt, I got a rosy on my chest. I'm the wanderer. They call me the wanderer. I get around.
Just for the younger people working on the show, that was a song by Status Quo, was it? Or did they sing it originally? Was it an original song by them? Do you know? The Wanderer. If you know at home, please email in. Studio at.
Yeah, I think it's earlier than Status Quo. But
yeah, who originally sang The Wanderer? It's Status Quo. I know did sing it. I want to say 70s, 80s.
Yeah.
Called The Wanderer. But it's made. I think of it being sung by Status Quo.
It's you going on about the amount of girls and ladies that are on the board there.
That's all right.
My little black book. There's another song I could sing to you as well about Little Black Book.
That's a late night story, Keith. We'll keep those for when eventually we broadcast in the evenings. That's not happening soon. That's not an announcement. No, that's not an announcement. All right, so really, really busy for this. So I'm just transfixed by every time I start to read, the names change. Annette, Anne, Paula, Tyler, Del Shannon apparently first sang The Wanderer. Thank you very much. Who
I'm the kind of guy.
Joanne, well done, Joanne, who emailed in Del Shannon. Thank you very, very much. You win our respect, which is worth more than any other prize. So it's UFWP09 if you would like to go for the pink, because that is the same. And it does actually match perfectly with your shirt.
It does go with my shirt, Andy. Yeah, it does really. Now, would you like another colour that would work with this?
Yes, absolutely.
Just another colour?
Yep.
Shall we do that? Look, you got the embossed bit there.
I got the
Andy, this is the match made like you would not believe. Look how those two go together.
Nice. This, again, you can see is your... Do you know you talked earlier on about that green you showed us as like chocolate limes?
Yes, chocolate limes.
This, for me, is pistachio ice cream.
It is. It is, Andy. There you go.
That's the kind of colour I think you'll get in here. So this is your special soft green, 50 sheets, £15. You might be able to tell where we're going in terms of the price in just a couple of seconds. Come on, let's do it again. When you have a good idea, let's do it again. We're down to £7.50. So you can, if you get for both of them together, Keith, this is, let's just take a second to realise this. If you go for both of these together, the pink and the green, you'll get them both for £15 and delivered for £3.95.
Yep. And you'd have 100 sheets, Andy. 15p a sheet. This is unbelievable pricing, Andy.
Unbelievable value for money. It's what we do every day here at HobbyMaker. And well done. Oh, my word, it's gone crazy. Well done to Marilyn, to Maynette. That's a good name. Paula, Joanna, Leslie, Janet, Sheila, Teresa. Sheila's gone for 2. Shirley, who's gone for 2. Lorraine, Christine, Joanna, who have all adding in the soft green. But you're quite right, Keith. They do complement each other nicely.
Do, Andy. Let's see, if I give you that one and you put that on there, and then I put this one on here,
there we go.
I can show you how the embossed as well. How stunning does that look?
That does work well, doesn't it?
It works really well, doesn't it? It's like the licorice also of crafting.
They are. It's got a very nice dessert colour, sweet colours, kind of reminiscent of childhood. You've actually got a couple of cards there where it works quite well.
They're just beautiful, Andy, aren't they? They are absolutely fantastic.
There you go, with the deckled edge. So again, you can see. Oh yes, our directory just said, reminds me. Do you still get these? Do you remember fondant fancies, like French fancy cakes from Mr. Kipling?
Yeah, you can still get them,
Can you still get them?
You still can,
one of them in ages. Yeah, they kind of remind me.
I know all about cake. Can you tell?
Very good. Very good.
But me and my doctor have this love-hate relationship about cake. He says, Keith, you're not supposed to eat it. I said, Keith, but Keith likes it. I like cake. I love cake.
Is that your thing? Is cake your...
Oh, yeah, I'm a cake man. Yeah, I like
really?
cake. Yeah, I like a bit of cake.
What's your favourite
Can't beat a bit of cake.
What's your favourite cake?
Oh, I love all sorts of cake, man. Do
you have a favourite?
I don't like coconut. I'm not a big coconut.
Oh, okay.
Although the band I was in was coconut ice, we just don't get on with coconut. But listen, so
How many of you want an hour dedicated to stories and videos of coconut ice performing? We'll do that one time. But yes, okay, so you're not a fan of coconut?
Not fan. Madeira cake, chocolate chocolate sponge.
Yeah.
Listen, Victoria sponge, Victoria, any kind of cake. If it's cake, I'm your man.
You're there, lovely. We often get cake here, you know, if you're sitting in the green room. Yeah.
There's no cake today. Cake. There is donuts.
There are donuts today. Yeah, very true.
There are donuts.
There's often something nice to eat. Anyway, really busy for the soft green. So again, well done to Anne, who's gone for 2 of these. Mildred as well. Brenda, that's a great name, Mildred, isn't it? Carol, Julie, Margaret.
Blimey.
I know, yes. Now, I knew that, right. So for the kids in the studio, there was a very, very, very popular TV show. I'm going to say late 70s, early 80s, called George and Mildred. And it was, what was the name of that? Eutha Joyce? I think played Mildred. And George Roper was the name of the character. What was the name of the actor? It's going to bug me now. But anyway, it was very, 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 very popular. I don't think you can show it now for a variety of different reasons.
No, it probably wouldn't be allowed now.
It's not a very modern view on marriage, let's just say that. Anyway, very, very entertaining back in the day. Right.
If you know that on YouTube or
maybe. Oh, yeah, it's not terrible, but anyway. If you tell me the name of the actor who played George Roper, because I heard it the other day. Anyway, doesn't matter. Right, really busy for, none of it matters. Soft green, that's IBWP 40 at £7.50. Right, Keith, now listen, we're going to pack away.
I'm packing away, Andy, packing away, quick as I can, tidy up. There we go.
Brian Murphy, thank you very much. That was the name of the actor who played George Roper in George and Mildred. That was a big TV hit.
The old ones were the best ones.
In the 70s and 80s. Yeah, it was a huge TV show. Yeah, Brian Murphy, that was the name of the actor. Fantastic. See, you guys, if we don't know, you guys will know. It hasn't reached that point just yet, but I know in a previous life sometimes we'd stand there with a product and we'd ask you if you knew how many items were in it. If you knew, we're not there yet. We're the opposite of that. But, often you are our best resource for any kind of knowledge. So thank you very much. Right, we move on to something we don't have too much stock of, Keith.
Nope, we don't, Andy. You're going to have to be quick with this. We're going to have to be fast. We're going to have to be quick. It's fastest fingers first. Listen, it's unbelievable. You can have anyone you want as long as they're all the same.
Okay.
You're going to get 10 of them, Andy, in there. Look at the quality of the cardstock. This is like platinum. You can just see the hot foil there being applied on there. But there's the thing. But they've all been foiled with Happy Birthday.
Yes.
Because that's the most popular card making project that we do.
It is.
You're going to get 10 sheets on there. You've got a lot of space here to be able to use for your extra dies, for your extra layers on there as well. You can die cut around these as well, Andy. But you're going to get 10 sheets in total of the beautiful holographic hot foiled birthday sentiment. But listen,
£3.50. Now, this is a great example of where our all-day postage and packaging comes into its own, because if that was £3.50 and you hadn't ordered anything else, you probably wouldn't go for it, because you're paying more in terms of postage and packaging. I wouldn't. But if you've already ordered something today, add that in. It's not costing you a penny extra in terms of postage and packaging, and you are getting something really, really handy for £3.50. It's exactly what Margaret Ann's done, exactly what Christine's done, exactly what Jacqueline's done, exactly what Joan's done as well. Already a quarter of the stock has gone. You're going to need to be quick. This is literally just a couple of minutes. When we tell you something's limited, it means we don't have enough to go round. But equally, we'll tell you when we've got a good amount of stock, like we do with the magnets. We told you that earlier on, so hopefully there's enough to go round. But when we do have a limited opportunity, we do always try to tell you. Oh, yes, that'll match very nicely with the Chromolux.
There you go. See, up here for thinking, down there for dancing. See how that mixes and matches? There you go.
That's good, Keith.
Perfect, is that in it, really?
That's good.
Going like this, and they could almost make a crafter, you never know.
Right, so that is your holographic. If you did that voice and I stood by you, people might think we're a ventriloquist act.
Well, really don't think it's a ventriloquist act, are we?
Be quiet, Keith. One show, we're doing that. We're doing that, unannounced. We'll make out that it's a ventriloquist act. Right, so... I'm not going to repeat that. The holographic sentiment mini sheet pack.
Is this throwing you off your trail, Andy? You know, your sense of thought. Keeping up with me.
I feel like an aged roller coaster sometimes, Keith, where I'm just about, one loose screw and it's disaster for everyone. So I'm just hanging on quite regularly.
You stick with us, bro. You stick with us.
So let's move on. Hey, if that wasn't enough, we're going to go psychedelic. And if you're thinking, looks like you two have done some time ago. No, we're going to go psychedelic in terms of the designs that we've got here.
Well, listen, again, you're going to have to be fastest fingers first, because, again, we've used the holographic. But who would think that some of these, Andy, the colours would go together? So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's 5 sheets in those. And then you're then going to get it on the beautiful pink finish as well. So you're going to get 5 of those. And then what do you think? What about a little bit mixing, matching there? What about putting the pink onto the blue, Andy? So we're going to give you 4 or 5 sheets of those. And, what about pink on top of pink? What about making it a bit nice there?
Pink on pink.
A lot of pink on pinks here today, which again, we're going to give you maybe 5. Oh, look at this next one, Andy. You're going to look at that. Oh,
I like that. I like
bit
that
retro.
Pumpkin. I like it. That's good. As you say, slightly a little bit groovy, baby, isn't it?
It is groovy, baby. Yeah.
It's like, something like the font that the monkeys might have used.
Hey, the monkeys.
There you go. Exactly. For kids in the studio, the monkey. Oh, it doesn't matter. So AWWP89 is the item code at £9.99. Again, 50 sheets in total. I think if you're clever there, Keith, you could actually cut maybe the sentiment out and maybe use some of the wastage in inverted commas.
Yes.
Have you got like a punch or something like that?
Yeah, absolutely, Andy. Yeah, for sure. Again, this is a bit wild and wacky. We've got blue on top of, purpley blue on top of blue. So you can see all that. So this is all about being a little bit random with the way that we did different colour foils on different colour metallic boards. They are stunning. It's a wonderful little stash set. I can't remember how many sheets there is altogether. Quite a lot. There's about 50 sheets. 50 sheets in there as well. Again, look at that one there. Again, the purple on top of the blue. Just stunning. But again, little gift tags. You can make little gift tags out of these.
Yeah, that'd be good. Very good. I'd actually say you actually put, if you create a little envelope on the back, you could turn it into a gift card envelope, gift card holder, if you want to as well. We do sell gift cards. Don't know if you're aware of that. We do. It's something that particularly as we head towards birthdays and Christmas. What do you get the crafter who has everything? You get them a HobbyMaker gift card. You can preload them with any amount you like. How do you do that? If you go to the website, in fact, Laura could quickly show how to do that, because I know some say go to the website, and there's loads of places to go on the website. If you scroll all the way down to the very bottom of the home page, you will see under services those gift cards. Click on that, and up comes the opportunity for you to either send an electronic gift card or an actual gift card. You can load it with any amount you like on there in single pound denominations, and you can get that sent to them, or you can get it sent to you. So you can get that for anyone who's a crafter. They're very, very popular, particularly as we approach Christmas, which will start to approach from next month. All right, we're going to go back to the Magna Coats, which we started the show with. A brand new concept, something I haven't seen before, which is paper with magnetic elements on the back. So that has a dual purpose, both from a creative point of view, but also from a storage point of view as well. So Keith, talk us through it once again. What exactly is Magna Coat?
Well, Magna Coat, and it's a paper with a metallic finish laminated to the back of it. So basically, you've got what we call this Magna Coat kind of paper. You can emboss with it. You can use it for die cutting. You can literally cut it with a pair of scissors. It's that easy to do. But you could use this with your scanning cut machine to make all things elaborate. But then, Andy, once you've got your elaborate, look how the details will cut from these as well. You can stamp onto them, use all of your stamps, your stays and inks on there, colour your spritzes, even just using your marker pens. You can colour it whichever way you want. I guess one of the most popular things that crafters will use it for is to turn, things into storage. That might well be your craft room. You might have a wardrobe, open up the wardrobe, and inside you can have the whole thing coated with all of your dyes, because the Magna Coat is literally what it says on the tin. It is magnetic.
Can we show those pictures once again? It's Angela who sent in pictures of her crafting, how she'd use the Magna Coat. I didn't notice that before. I'm just stood right in the middle now. Andy Craft.
Yep.
Right in the
Andy
centre.
Crafts. So that's on her YouTube, not YouTube. What's the word with Instagram.
Oh,
You
okay.
can follow Andrea on Instagram. Yep.
Oh, no, I just noticed that. Andy
Yep.
Crafts, lovely. But again, you can see she's utilised it to have all of those dies on display. So it means two things. One, she knows where they all are.
Yep.
Second of all, she knows what she's got.
Yes.
So if ever you're looking for a flash of inspiration, you look at the walls, and again, you'll see lots of inspiration within there.
Well, you've paid your money, Andy. You might as well show what you've got, haven't you, really?
And
they ain't going to go rusty because they're inside your house or in your crafting community, wherever you are working. Keeps them all tidy. And then the other thing of these, of course, is you can move them around so you can put things in different places.
Yes.
It's a bit like when you go to the supermarket and they put the beans. Baked beans used to be in aisle number 1. Now it's in aisle number 4. But you can do the same with your dyes. It's coming up to Christmas.
Yeah.
Get all your Christmas dyes out. Put your Christmas dyes where you want them to make.
See what
Then
you've
after
got.
Christmas, we're going to take them all off. I mean, like, say, right, we're going to put our autumnal dyes on then, Andy. We can change them. Put our autumnal dyes on.
So you can have seasonal dye displays within your craft space. But more importantly, I think it means you can get organised with them. You know exactly what you've got. So when you, instead of buying 5 sets of nested circle dies, you can maybe remember, oh yeah, I've got a set. They're just over there on the wall. I can
Absolutely.
use those now.
Yeah, well, that's perfect. I mean, all of your nesting dies. Nesting dies usually get, as they are, a lot of them. This will keep them all clean, neat and tidy and presented so that you know where they are, and when you want them, literally, you can go to them, Andy, for that.
Nice.
But look at the price, Andy.
Yeah, really good.
$14.99.
You're getting 10 sheets of your A3 Plus, so again, you can cut them down. They do emboss perfectly as well, as Keith's just shown here. So you can cut them down. If you want to run them side by side, so putting them together like so. In fact, flip it around, Keith. 2 together, that's just under a metre wide.
under a metre.
90 centimetres wide. So quite a coverage you'll get from 10. If you want to go even more, go for a couple, go for 3. And then you'll cover quite a large part of wherever it is you want to cover. But fridge magnets as well, any kind of magnet, you can print onto this, you can draw onto this, you can cut it with your die cut, you can cut it with your scan and cut or any other machine. And again, and this is what I think separates Keith from a lot of other suppliers who join us here. You bring us crafting materials, paper and card, but the card and paper you bring us is just different.
Yep.
It just has a different use to it. It has different materials, different finishes, different inspiration.
Well, I've been looking for stuff for 30 years, Andy, and I keep finding it, and the more I find it, the more you guys are loving it. We've got this great relationship going on here at HobbyMaker. We love being part of the HobbyMaker family, and we're bringing lots of things to you that, I keep finding stuff. And coming up over the next couple of months, we have got some amazing things that both we're making and we've sourced for you.
Lovely. We look forward to seeing even more of those. But
That may
listen, for
even start
now,
at 5 o'clock today, Andy.
yeah, absolutely. Even more. You're with us twice more today. You've got 5 and 7.
5 and
So
7.
Even more for you to enjoy and to take advantage of that all-day postage and packaging. Our producer of this show, who isn't the producer of the later show, has said, well, maybe Keith could tell some of his post-watershed stories at 7 p.m. Yeah, I don't know. If we ever go late, this isn't an announcement. If we ever go late, then we'll do a 9 o'clock show, and Keith can tell you the story of his brother and the drum kit. That's always stayed with me. All right, so there's the details for the Magic Magna Coat, 10 sheets in total. Keith, you go get yourself all well undressed.
Oh, thank you, Andy.
We'll see you back here in an hour, yes?
Yeah,
in an hour, lovely. All right, don't go too far away because Kat is back and we're looking at more amazing deals. And hopefully, she stood by the demonstration, so that's a statement of intent. She's going to demo something. We're going to see that Kat in the next hour. So see you in a couple of minutes.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to sand tangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there. Good afternoon once again, everyone. Thank you very much for joining us this May Sunday bank holiday afternoon. It's been an extremely busy day. Thank you so much for watching and thank you so much for ordering. It is our second chance to spend some time in the company of Kat. Hello.
Hello.
You all right?
I'm good. Very excited for this one.
Very excited about this one because once again we're looking at some absolute bona fide bargains. And the first show we had earlier on, we're focusing more on concept cards and they did very, very well. This one, we have got some paper pads available for you. We've also got some vellums on the show. And we're going to try this show. We did try to last show, but ran out of time. We will get some demos. We'll get a couple of demonstrations in.
Yeah, we'll show you a few things.
We'll show you a few things. All right, lovely. All right, so listen, we're going to start off and take a look at some paper pads. We're going to have a look. Now, for those of you who were paying attention earlier on, we had a collection, concept card collection that was focused on the Zodiac.
It was a magazine, wasn't it?
It was a magazine, thank you. You would see, Kat was paying attention.
I was watching.
Yeah, good. All right, so, and we said that we had a paper pad that will correspond with that.
Yes.
So we're going to start with that, all right? So we would talk about, with that magazine sold out very, very quickly. And we established that whether you believe in astrology or not, everyone knows their star sign. Definitely. As it turned out that Kat and I shared a star sign, or do share a star sign. But if you are someone who follows that, and I think I said earlier on, when I was younger, I really did. Every day I'd read the horoscope and go, oh, yeah, that really speaks to me. And I think that when you start to have a look at all the various different characteristics that you get from each one of these, you do start to recognise elements that are within here. But it's not just the imagery on the front. Look at these backgrounds on the reverse as well.
So beautiful and so universal as well, aren't they? So because we know this is going to drop in price a bit today, even if the star signs aren't your thing,
yes,
you've got these beautiful papers on the back. It's worth investing in it just for that.
But I think if you are someone who makes and sells, I don't see how you can go wrong with horoscopes because there's enough people, everyone has a horoscope, everyone has a star sign, and I think it's one of those, well, I need to get a card for my daughter's boyfriend.
Yes.
What do I get him? Or, you know, but I know his birthday's in May, so I know he's this star sign. You know what I mean? It's kind of like it's a safe area to go with, isn't it? Now, not only are you getting, now I need my glasses back on with this. I'm getting used to wearing glasses. I wear a contract for it. I'm meant to wear glasses on short-sighted stuff, so I keep forgetting them. But you've got, so this is about Leo. My sister's a Leo. So ambitious, charismatic, affectionate, confident, and successful. To make it clear, these are overwhelmingly positive. Yes. You're not going to find, you know...
We're not going to put the negatives in there.
At the back, something terrible about, you know, Capricorn or something like that. But you've got all those elements that you can start to incorporate through. But listen, already I can predict that we're going to have a very, very busy show because a lot of you have already got on the phone lines for this and the website reserving yours. It is 8x8. There are over 520 elements in total. So let's get our first deal in on the show. So really good value. $11.99 becomes $5.99. Out of this world. That's really good, isn't it? I would encourage you to multi-order on that. And look at that. As soon as I say it, people start to do that. Well done to Debbie, to Sheila, to Marissa. That's a nice name. To Karen, to Jenny, to Anne, to Medina. I won't use a Funky Cold Medina joke again, Medina. I've done it twice, so, you know, I won't do it again. Karen, Jane, Sue, Dillis. I do like that name. Who's got hold of their Picture Perfect collection. There is a picture to show you all the different designs that are in there. There are 4 of each design. There are, of course, 12 stars of the Zodiac. Yes, there is. I don't know why I doubted myself then, Kat. And again, they are double-sided sheets.
And these Picture Perfect pads are a crafting self-contained crafting kit. You've got everything in there other than your card blank that you need to make a card, and your adhesives, obviously. You've got your background paper, you've got your toppers, you've got additional information on there, and you've got your sentiments combined. So you've got everything in there. Yes, you can bring in your mirror, yes, you can bring in your die cuts, but if you're wanting some really frugal crafting, this is a great place to start.
Really good. Really, really excellent. And again, a lot of you adding that into your basket right now as your start of a 10. Remember, if you've already ordered something from us today, you don't pay anything extra in terms of postage and packaging. It is £3.95 all day. Keep checking that out. We'll keep you updated as we go. Let's move across and take a look at, now this is a lovely one. This is, if you are a horse fan.
Yes, we spoke about this earlier,
didn't we? We spoke about this earlier, and actually this proves your point, because I was saying that considering how popular equestrian and horse racing and horse ownership is, you don't see that much of it. But Kat said, oh no, the Hunky Dory did one recently. As if luck would have it, we happen to have part of it on the show. This is entitled Running Free. And it's a matte-tastic as well. What does that mean when it's matte-tastic?
So it's a matte finish to the papers. So the one that we saw before has that glossy finish, which is beautiful. But every now and again, we think that something's going to work better in a matte-tastic finish. And it's great because you can add to these papers. So you can distress them, you can tear into them, you can add your inks onto them, you can stamp onto them. And it just gives you another level that you can take these papers to. Oh, wow.
That's a great one, isn't it?
How stunning is that?
Wow, that's lovely.
And again, so you're going to have one side that's going to feature your horsey details on there, and then you're going to have your pattern papers on the back, and they're absolutely beautiful.
Okay, I think if you are a horse lover, I think this is made for you. I also think as well with the colours, nice earth tone colours in here, even if you decide to use that background, don't want to use a particular horse iconography. Great for gents cards as well. They're kind of gender neutral in that respect, do you know what I mean? They're kind of nice earthy colours. Of course, wild horses as well, they're very, very powerful, very, very majestic. If you know any stallions in your life, maybe this is what Keith would have on the front of his black book. I'm not sure. But lots and lots of choices within here. But again, a really, really nice collection. All right, so £9.99. Already very, very busy, but we're down once again, $5.99. Brilliant value for money. You're galloping to the phone lines and the website to ensure you get hold of yours right now. The item code is WTHDHD18. WTHD18. When you were a little girl, did you ever want to own a horse? Did you ever have an affinity with horses?
I did own a horse.
You did own a horse?
Yes, we had a lovely mare called Kate.
Oh, nice.
And then when my mum got me a little pony, she didn't last very long. She was a bit wild.
Okay, right.
But yes, and then I've had horses. Well, to be debated.
Oh, okay, fine.
No, the pony.
Right.
And then we obviously had a place up in Scotland as well, and we had horses all the time. We were up there as well.
Nice.
So,
gosh, very nice. I never got the opportunity. My sister, I have 2 sisters, and my middle sister wasn't fussed, but my younger sister, she had sounds access to a horse. It was like a shared ownership thing.
Yeah.
Access to a horse. But so she got to ride a horse and that stuff. So it's been a big part of our life for quite some time. Anyway, so Heather, Lisa, Kay, Wendy, Caroline, Margaret, Another Amy, Vivienne, Karen's gone for 2 of these. Tara, they've all gone for this running free 8x8 paper pad. Really, really busy for that. And again, a lovely collection to boot. Okay, so let's just move on. We should come back and have a look at that at some point, I'm sure. Let's go to... oh, yes, the brilliant backgrounds. Okay, so... Now, very versatile this one because it's featuring land, sea and air. So some really nice imagery. Whenever I see imagery like this, I mean, obviously I've been talking about Hunky Dory for a number of years.
Yes.
It's this imagery that makes me think of Hunky Dory, kind of going back to their roots, the wonderful imagery that I always have access to, the real scope you have with your crafting as well. Wow, what a great landscape that is.
These are fabulous, these paper pads, because they work so well with so many things. I think they were originally designed to go with, like, decoupage toppers.
Right.
But think about all the things that we bring you, like little books and your pocket pads and maybe, like, your stamps and things like that. All those things that don't come with matching cardstocks. Yeah. Pads like this are absolutely brilliant for because they give you that instant background on this wonderful theme, this one. I absolutely love the designs.
That's great.
Here.
Actually, if I just do it here, you'll see either side. That looks fantastic, doesn't it? Whether or not that's, you know, I look at that, I think it would be clouds, but it could also be ripples in the sea or ripples in the pond. Moving to a bit more greenery. Oh, look at that. That'd be a one. I wonder how many people have been lucky enough to spend maybe the morning having their breakfast somewhere like that.
And this is a sheet that you could make a card from all by itself. Maybe chop that down into a nice 8x4. Nice little sentiment on there. And you've got a really classic looking card.
Haven't you just?
Yeah.
Very nice. Yeah, that looks like somewhere in Italy, France, maybe, somewhere like that. Beautiful. Maybe Redditch? No? No. Okay, fine. All right. Okay, a bit further afield here, as you can see, kind of construction. So if you have anyone who works in construction, you've even got the brickwork there as well. I really, really like this. This is just imagery that you just don't see, and a great starting point for creating your own scenes.
Yes.
If you've got characters, for example, from a previous collection, that depicts London perfectly.
Yeah.
Rainy and wet. There we go. Exactly.
And I think you're right with the creating scenes. The way these images have been designed, there's that depth to them, so you can place something in the foreground and you've got that beautiful scenery coming back. There is an absolute prime example.
Wow, that's great. So you've got, look, it's almost like, it's like movements built into that. It's
so
there's a car there, but it's already built in. It's a fast-moving scene. Around the corner there, as you can see. It's very clever. You've got obviously a checkered flag at the top as well. We're going to drop the price. £7.99 for your 8x8 paper pad. There's so much in here. Oh, here we go. That looks like somewhere like California or somewhere like that, kind of Muir Woods, beautiful around there. And there you've got a little bit more celestial influence running through there as well. A wonderful collection. They are indeed your brilliant backgrounds. There are 48 sheets in there, 8x8 paper pad for £7.99. So many of you adding that into your baskets. Maria's got hold of hers, Jacqueline, brand new customer, Patricia, who else? Susan, Shirley, Amanda. You've added that all into your basket, and thank you very much for doing so. Okay, right, so let's move on to... Now, we're going to move on to... Oh, here, right, this one, right. So, the reason we're looking at it, we're being told it's number 4, and we've got them all labelled. So, there we go. All right. Now, these are quite different. This is a tag pad.
Yes.
So what is a tag pad?
So they are a pad in the shape of tags,
okay.
But they are...
Thank you very much, Kat.
I'm just going to break it down.
I know.
If I
say
it like that to start off with, then I can come out with the best of it.
Good.
So the idea is that, A, you can use these as tags to go on your presents, your gifts, your cards, but they've also already got that beautiful shape cut into them for you. You can use them on your cards, but they've still got cut-in ability. So like the one you just showed there, you could fussy cut that top corner off, you could fussy cut your flowers out. You get in multiples of the design, so you can build them up and make your own decoupage and stuff like that. They are great in so many different ways. Again, if you've got a paper pad that matches something like this, or maybe just some of your adorable scoreable, they're a great way to make cards really cost effective.
Right, okay, I'm with you. I think also as well, if you are making a card that maybe is similar to this in terms of design, I always thought that a classy touch if it's someone's birthday.
Definitely.
and you give them the gift, or you make them a gift, and the card and the tag match with the gift in colour or tone or anything like that. I just think that's a real... I always remember years ago, a girlfriend of mine did that, and I always stayed with her. It's a classy touch.
Yes.
I was like that. Anyway, so yeah, put some effort in, said our producer. There we go. Yeah, come on, guys and girls. All right, now $7.99. That isn't our final price. Already a good price, so we're going to take it down. We were hoping to win this in the previous show, but we ran out of time. So I've added to this show £3.99 for your Floral Elegance tag pad. That's VSHD 47. Very, very good.
So
now our producer's saying, quite rightly, at Christmas, and whilst these aren't Christmas, £2 for a pack of 5 plain gold foil tags. And it's true. It's true. Do you know some of the great use of tags as well to use them as a bit route one, but if you choose with these, like a really plain wrapping paper, even like a brown wrapping paper, but you have a fancy tag, I think that's a classy move.
Definitely.
I think it looks really good. A fancy tag, wrapping paper because a lot of wrapping paper you can't recycle. No. So if you use like brown wrapping paper, you usually can, but if you use a tag, it's a bit more ecologically sound as well. Anyway, so it's £3.99. Again, if you're buying that on its own and you're paying £3.95 to get it delivered, you probably wouldn't do it. Why? Just on principle. But because if you've already ordered something today, you've already taken care of the postage and packaging, add that in. It is an extra bonus item that you're getting for no extra postage and packaging. Only £3.99. It's VSHD 47. Again, really, really busy for this, really busy for everything we've shown you thus far. Just great value for money, aren't they? All right, let's move on to, we're staying with the pads. Let's move on to, we go to item 20, which is just here. Thank you very much. Which is the bite-sized book of the Enchanted Realm. That sounds like a great children's book, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Very good. All right.
Start branching out.
Yeah. All right, so let's take a look at what you've got within here. Now, I think this one... Have you seen that price? Now, that's the price it was.
Okay.
So we're going to drop down from here. Now, whenever this happens, I always think, OK, there's not much I can do about it, but I think there might be a bit of a mistake here, £4.99. But we're live, there's not much I can do about it. OK, you can tell they're getting tired in the gallery. It's all kind of puns. So I'll tell you what they've given us so far, OK? Stop horsing around. What was the other one you had after that? Bear with us. And they said they're not lying either. I was going to say you can rely on me, but that's fine. And then on to the next one we have. Stop rabbiting on, you could say. And then on to the next one. Well, you could just do any kind of bird pun and we'd accept it. This stock is flying out. There we go, we'll run with that. And then on to... Yeah.
I think we should stop here.
Just leave that one.
It's a natural end.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We all thought of it, but we're not saying it's time of the day. We all thought of it. Anyway, some beautiful imagery, as you can see. Really romantic. Again, at £4.99. Let's bring it down £2.99. Less than the cost of the postage and packaging. See, that's what we're all about this bank holiday weekend. What Hunky Dory very kindly given us some amazing value for money items. Fussy cutting into these would be rather good, wouldn't it?
It would be absolutely stunning, building up some of those images. There's so many different things you can do with your little book pages. I think it would work really, really well with the Pitch Perfect pad we brought you at the beginning, some of the starry backgrounds.
Yes, true.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Nice. And there you can see you've got that beautiful peacock at the background as well. So £2.99 is your price. There are 60 sheets. Is it 60 sheets in there? So I'm going to turn it warm just to confirm. Yes, it is. 60 sheets in total at £2.99. If you'd like to go for that. Oh, no, they're saying the tiger. Hang on. Just looking for the tiger. Oh, one thing we didn't see was that rather magnificent beast, as you can see there. Oh, dear. Very good. They're still playing that game. But our director wants to see the tiger. So let's see where the tiger is. Wow. There he is. Nice. So, he's magnificent, isn't he? £2.99 to get hold of the enchanted round paper pad. Very nice. Right, let us move on to the fussy cutting pad. All right, so what's the concept behind this?
Okay, so we know something that we get a lot of feedback is we really struggle with fussy cutting. So again, Hunky Dory, we love to give you solutions to a problem. And we designed this pad, so it might, I don't know which way it'll show up on camera, but it's actually like printed in the reverse.
Yes.
So you can go in with your craft knife and you've got all the lines in there to cut out like the negative spaces. And you're left with this beautiful white fussy cut image at the end of it. And there's lots of designs on here. I'm sure there's some examples on the front of the packaging that will make it clearer to you.
There we go.
At the front. So you can see when you cut away the negative space, you're left with these beautiful designs. So that's it there if it's just cut out of the white one. But obviously this is onto our Ink.Me cardstock. So you can get your inks on it, you can get your alcohol markers on it. You can then, once you've got it cut out, you can use it as a template to then draw around and put it onto your other materials as well. So there's so many uses for it.
So once you've done that, that's when you can start to use it on different colour cardstock. Or as you said, you can ink it up afterwards. So you probably won't see it too well on camera, but they designed just about make it out. I'm a bit closer, I can see it. That's a bumblebee. It's just there. If I go on to the next one randomly, there's a butterfly. You can see that. And when it comes to the instructions, they're actually part of the pad. Just there. So you won't lose them. So now lots of people are coming in early for these. You're understanding exactly what today's all about. We're going to go down to £5.99. Fussy cutting strikes me as something, you know, I'm choosing a Sunday evening, but you know there might be a time on a Sunday evening or a time when you're sat with the other half and you want to sit and relax, but you want to craft. Maybe you're not into what they're watching, but you're just spending quality time together. Fussy cutting strikes me as something that you can do in those times.
Definitely, and something like this as well. I'm not going to lie, this is not going to be the quickest card you've ever made. No. So sometimes you want to sit and, like you said, do a bit of crafting, but without a final product in mind. And you can sit down and you can say, right, I'm going to cut out one of these tonight and build up a stash of them. So when you're ready to make a card, you go, oh, I can use this, oh, I can use that you've already done. It's what
people like yourself, for example, are crafting experts. It's part of your prep, isn't it? You prepare before a show in terms of demonstrations. So I'm sure there'll be times where real life is happening. Yeah. So you might sit there fussy cutting something for a demonstration that maybe you've got in like 2 or 3 days' time. So and don't just turn up. You know, there's lots of work that happens before they get here. Don't turn up, guys. We ask them what we're doing, and if they go, I don't know, guys, what are we doing? Then we're worried. All right, so there's 90 sheets in there. It's a 5x5 paper pad. Lots of people coming in for that, again, at £5.99. Now, the final paper pad that we have for you on the show, we've got other items as well. It's the Dots to Diamonds, and we'll see this in action, the concept of this with Kat in just a couple of seconds. But to the uninitiated, what is Dots to Diamonds?
So again, when you open it up, it's going to look a little bit similar to the pad we showed you before. But you can see we have got some kind of sentiment or image on here for you. And then you're going to see like all these little grey dots that are imprinted into the image. And the idea is that you go in with your diamond sparkle gems and you can build these up into these wonderful crystallised or pearlised designs. You can also bring in other elements, things like buttons or like your glue glitter gems and things like that, but we obviously recommend our diamond sparkles.
Because they fit perfect.
Yeah, and you can leave them in the pad, or you can fussy cut round them to use them as elements. You could put a stamp or a topper in the middle of that one. Just one of those really great things to have in your stash. I think all this, what I would call this show, is like a stash builder or a stash filler. Just extra things that you've got to do something a little bit different.
You mentioned with the fussy cutting, that's not quick. I imagine this is probably quicker, but it still takes a bit of time. But there's a lot of joy to be had with that, right? It's a mindfulness. It's taking time. It's not all about quick cards, is it?
Not at all. And the thing with things like this as well is that, again, they've got that personalisation element. So instead of us giving you one pre-done that's either done in blue or red, you can make it work for the person you're doing it for. So you could take the same card and you could do lots of different versions for all the different people in your life.
Lovely. Rather handily, we have a very long description on there for some reason that says usual £11.99, but it's a good job it's on there, and you can see it is normally £11.99. So let's do an extra special price, and let's take it down to £5.99 for your Dots to Diamonds paper craft pack. Did you want to show us a quick demonstration with
We
this?
can. We can pop some gems up. Yes, please.
Go on, you take that one.
Thank you.
Okay, lovely. All right, so there's the details you can see on the screen. Just to give you know, Dorothy's got hold of hers, Margaret's got hold of hers, Joyce has got hold of hers, Lorraine's got hold of hers, Stella's got hold of hers, and Amanda has got hold of hers as well. Are you ready, Kat?
We can go. Yeah, let me just find something. So I can give
you another 30 seconds, that's fine, don't worry.
Fine.
Whilst you're doing that, can I just give you a quick heads up on Craftopia tickets very quickly? Because a lot of people have been ordering throughout the weekend. Thank you so much. Looking forward to seeing you on the 25th and 26th of May. If you're unsure about it, it's a craft retreat weekend, which is taking place at the Abbey Golf Hotel and Spa, which is here in Reading. This is our hometown gig. And it's 4 workshops taking place over a weekend with Sandra Rushton, Carla Bagshaw, Debbie Kershaw, and also Wendy Orlando. So it's a collab, if you like, between HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker. It's going to be awesome. You've got a special appearance on the Saturday night with John Scott, because part of Craftopia is not just about the craft, it's also about the entertainment. It's about taking care of your accommodation. All your accommodation is taken care of. All of your food is taken care of. All of your prizes are taken care of. There's goodie bags coming your way. The goodbye gifts are awesome. We're putting those together right now. They're going to be very, very exclusive. You will also get an exclusive discount code, 20% discount code that only you will get for you to use across any of the websites across the entirety of the weekend, and it's going to be a lot of fun. But one thing we always make sure that they are small groups. We set a ceiling of 10 people per group so that everyone in every workshop gets time with the tutor. You can spend time talking to each other. It's not pressured. It's all about learning. Now, there's 2 different tickets you can go for. We'll bring the details in. If you want to go for the singular option, we'll bring those details in. It's now available on 3 split pays. So this is for one person having a room, taking part in all the events, all the workshops, getting all of their meals taken care of. There you can see it's your single option available at £549. So it's a Saturday to Sunday. So you can see that's TOUP 56, and that's available on 3 split pays. That's the option to go for as well if you want to come with someone else, but that other person doesn't want to do the crafting element, doesn't want to do the meals, doesn't want to do the extra elements. They can enjoy meals, but there'll be an extra cost to that. But if you're going to come with someone, say, like an assistant, for example, if you need like a special access room, then book your single room and we will take care of the rest. If you want to bring the husband and he wants to go golfing for the weekend, go for the single option. However, if there are 2 of you coming along, and both of you want to craft, both of you want the workshops, both of you want the experience, both of you want those workshops in those wonderful salubrious surroundings, go for the double. Technically, that is cheaper per head, and that is available on 3 split payments as well of £799. If you'd like to find out more, you can go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. If you go to at the top, you'll see that there's like a banner. If you click on that, eventually it will rotate round to Craftopia, hit find out more, and that'll run through all the information there as well. You've probably also seen there's a promo running at the moment with me in a slightly different polo shirt explaining more about it. But we're looking to fill up the final of those spaces, and once they're filled up, that is it. It is a ceiling element because we want to make sure it's an unforgettable weekend and an exclusive one at that. But you can get hold of your tickets right now. Lovely. All right. Right. Are you ready now, Kat?
I certainly
She
am.
is ready now. Okay, let's jump into a demonstration. So what we're going to see?
So I have picked out the teddy bear. Again, this is on our Ink Me cardstock, so remember that you can colour these images in, you can ink on them, you can use your pencils, your alcohol markers, your brush markers, so they'll look a little bit more to life than this one here. But the basics are, I've decided to go with my pearls here, and you just pop them off. Let's just finish this little bow. They're going to be alive for me today, aren't they? But you just follow the little dotty pattern. I hope it's picking it up on there. And you just fill them in with the dots.
Right.
And you can just build this up. So we'll just finish this little bow off. I'm going to mix between my greens here.
Mm-hmm. Now, sorry, you might have mentioned this. So what are you using? Are they pearls that you're using?
These are from our Diamond Sparkles collections, and these are our pearls.
Right.
So I've got my green selection here, and I'm also going to bring in some of the browns shortly that are on this side. So I'm just going to follow this round, and I'm just going to keep going from side to side so I keep my pattern even. But you can see how quickly it comes together, and like you said before, this is great for one of those kind of evening kind of tasks. You don't have to use pearls. You could colour them in if you wanted to. You could use your little dots like that. There's so many different things you can do. I'm just going to mix and match up the sizes.
And those pearls you're using, presume they're self-adhesive already?
They are, yeah. So they just pop on. I think I've managed to use these colours. Right, so we're going to do a little green bow, and then we'll go in with the browns just to do the little bear elements.
If you're someone who is convalescing, for example, if you're someone who's looking after someone, you know, I know a lot of carers craft, when you have a spare 5-10 minutes, it seems like the kind of craft that is accessible for everyone to simply just pick up. You can pick up out your handbag, and you can take 5 minutes to sit down and do it.
It's not going to take up much space, is it? And it's something that you only need a couple of little bits. You just need your pack of gems, and I'm chasing these around here today. They're not coming off for me. You just need your pack of gems and then your page and like your picky up tool, whichever you choose. So it's really handy to pick up and put down. Like I said, if you don't get it all done in one go, they're really, really handy. It's all contained within that pad.
A really handy tool to work with. We had it on air yesterday from Debbie Moore. Debbie Moore, the biggest pair of tweezers I've ever seen.
Wow.
They were huge. I don't know if we still got them available. I think from memory they were like $7.99, I think. And they were this big.
Wow.
They're about that big. So for something like this, yeah, I'm not exaggerating there. They were huge. But I just think for something like this, it'd be absolutely ideal because with the smaller set, it'd be difficult. You kind of need a bit more strength. We found them. But there you go. I know that picture doesn't give you no sense of scale. £7.99. But they were, if I was going to guess, and okay, all joking aside, men exaggerating, I think that would be about 3 inches. That would be about, what's that, 25 centimetres, something like that. Quite big. Anyway, for something like this would be ideal.
Okay, so I know it's not the most exciting demonstration ever, but I just wanted to show you how it starts coming together and how pretty you can make these things look. And like I said, you can go a lot more adventurous with how you fill your piece of card here, but you can cut this out round it afterwards, or you could just use this as your card base. There's lots and lots of things you can do.
Thank you very much. All right, well, listen, there's the details if you do want to go for the Dots to Diamond pad. There are 48 sheets in total. Again, your price is £5.99. Well done to Dorothy. Dorothy, you've been busy today. Thank you so much. Yvonne, Lorraine, Stella, Margaret, Arlene, Crafter. Whenever we see Crafter, that is, sometimes people don't want us to know their name, that's fine. But usually it's brand new customers, people who register for the very, very first time. And thank you so much for choosing to do that with us here at HobbyMaker. We grow every day, we grow every week with a lot of brand new customers, and hope you like what we do here. Okay, right, let us move on from there. Let's move on and take a look at some of the other items that we have available. Kat, do you want to come back across and join me?
Can do.
There you go, why not? Okay, so we're looking for May to help me find things.
Okay. What number are we looking for?
13. Here.
Over there.
Okay, here we go. Now, this is entitled Especially for You. Yes, you can sing that song at home. Now, we don't have many of these.
No, I'm not surprised. These are from...
some really, really nice sentiments. Let's take my glasses off again.
I think they're from the waterfalls.
That's why I need my glasses. Because I saw that and I thought, that doesn't look right. But you're right, they're from the waterfalls. Okay. Right. That's why I needed your haircut.
Okay.
All right. So let's take a look at the sentiments that we have within here. So what's nice about this is that they're beautifully written, and they're, in most cases, they're going to be of the relationships that what am I trying to say? The everyday relations that are incorporated within here. But you've also got these beautiful sentiments within here as well. So it's all centred around the female relatives within the family and extended family. So you've got the mum, daughter, sister, fiance, wife, cousin, girlfriend, mother, auntie. I just thought I said Beyonce. Yes, we're all related to Queen Bee. Mum, I always Beyonce. I've sent her many letters over the years. Anyway, so yes, you've got granddaughter, grandma, and all different derivations of that in those two different colours within there. So there are 8 sheets in total, all beautifully forward, all die cut as well.
Yes.
So easy to pop out. I've even got some smaller sentiments down at the bottom there as well. For a very special cousin, for example. Now down to £5.99. That's TUHD 79. Again, kind of item, buying on its own, you might think, well, I've got to pay another £3.95 to get that delivered. But if you've already paid your postage and packaging, add that in. Make that post and packaging work for you. And if you have just joined us, you can do that with everything we've shown you so far today on the website. You can, if you look on the Watch Live page, every item we've shown is there kind of in chronological order. So everything we've shown you, all the deal prices, they're all there. So if you saw something at 1 o'clock, you can scroll back and you can see it there. Right, looks like that is going to sell out, Kat. So we shall move on. Let's move on to number 18, please. Now, this is the cut and craft selection. So what is cut and craft?
So the idea of this is that it's not die cut for you, so you can cut into yourself. So again, like we've been saying with lots of items on this show, if you're one of those person that likes to prep your crafting or takes as much mindfulness in doing the cutting iron, the fussy cutting, and you can just get what you want out the sheets when you need them. So it means that we can get lots more on the sheets for you, lots more different kind of designs. We can get even more into the collection for you. And we've got 2 stunning collections here. We've got one that's centred around weddings, which is something we get asked for time and time again. And then we've got this beautiful kind of gardening outside collection as well.
Do you know, it's not that long ago, well, quite some time ago, when you got decoupage sheets, and they weren't cut for you.
No.
They were in uncut sheets. Yeah. And so when they were die cut for you, that's quite revolutionary, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But I think you're right, I hadn't thought of it that way, that a large part of crafting and the joy of it might well be from the preparation. Yeah. The actual cutting out, making sure you've got your papers and selecting the colours and that kind of thing. That is part of the joy, isn't it?
Definitely, yeah, I think so. I really enjoy that part. And like I said, some people might like to prep it for yourself in advance. Like you said, have those days where you just sit and cut out and put things into boxes of what you're going to use together. Have things ready for like when you do craft stalls and things like that, so you can build things on the go. You've got so many different options with these themes in here. It's absolutely beautiful. The artwork is absolutely stunning. It's got this really like modern vibe to it, hasn't it?
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I tell you, if you got hold of Summer Keith, I think it was the oyster that he showed us earlier. That's like an ivory colour. It would match this perfectly. Match it perfectly with the background colours that you've got there. So actually, the pink that he bought us as well, match certainly with some of those shades running through there as well.
So you're also going to get the matching papers with it as well, that are like the A4 sheets, but they're split into 2 designs. So you've got so many different options in there.
So you're quite right. It's by not cutting it for you, you can get more in here. It represents really good value for money, doesn't it?
Well, it does. You've got to think when things are in production, the cost of die cutting gets built into the cost of the products. So by not putting the die cutting in there for you, we can bring you even more in the collection.
Yeah, very true. Very, very true. All right, so already people are committed to this at £11.99. That isn't the final price. 48 sheets down to £5.99, Kat.
No.
What? That is FUHD26 is the item code if you would like to add that into your basket. That is quite incredible value for money, isn't it? But again, this is what Hunky Dory are well known for, offering exceptional value for money, but occasionally, might be more than occasionally, Hunky Dory, HobbyMaker can add a bit of magic and can also bring some extra value as well, again at £5.99. Well done for coming in early on that one. If you like that one, I think you'll like this next one as well. Thank you. This is similar concept.
Yes.
So this is not cut for you, but the title of this particular set, I think you'll love. It's called The English Country Garden. And we're talking earlier on about there's a very, very strong link between crafting and gardening. We know there's a lot of crafters who do like to garden. And in fact, when you can't get out in the garden during the winter months, you probably do more crafting at any other time. Great imagery in here. I think that if you do know someone who is a keen, my mum is, very keen gardener. If it's not raining, she's generally in the garden. But, you know, she's got a lovely garden as a result. So something like this would be perfect for me to make a card for my mum.
Yes. And there's so many different elements in here, things that you can cut. You can cut around the main shape, but then because you've got multiples, you could cut those wellies out again and start decollaging up. There's so many different things you can do.
Some nice sentiments within there as well. Your friendship is a flower that blooms all seasons. What else have we got? Sending healthy wishes your way. Many thanks. You're also blooming wonderful. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. May your birthday be filled with smiles. Lovely, positive, caring, nice things to say to people. So to impart in the centre of a card. You can, of course, take these away from this collection and just have them as extra sentiments for you to use in future projects. Actually, within here, this then where it just becomes floral frames. Doesn't necessarily have to be about gardening. This is where you can start to incorporate it again. Weddings, it is the season, of course, for you to incorporate there. So again, a huge amount, 48 sheets in total, 24 topper sheets and 24 of the designer backgrounds, some of which we're taking a look at right now. And we are going to match that price from £11.99. We're going down to £5.99. So again, brilliant value for money right the way throughout the whole of the day. I'm only about halfway through it because we're broadcasting up until 8 o'clock tonight. You've got one more show?
One more show after this,
One more show after this one. Keith hasn't left the studio. He's over there preparing, still dancing in the corner. I can see some other items that he's bringing up. So he has not. There we go. You can see right on the far right of your screen. There you go. He's not doing that for camera. He was doing that anyway. So Keith's coming up for you. So you've still got a whole load of bargains still to come your way this evening here on HobbyMaker. Really busy for the English Country Garden. Well done to Karen, to Dorothy, Patricia, Maureen, Mandy, Janice, Steve, another Patricia, who've all gone for that particular collection. Well done to you. OK, let's just move on. Thank you very much, Kat. And this one is the Butterfly Boutique. Now, again, this is going to be another hard-to-ignore offer that we have for you here, because we're back to the world of die-cut elements.
Yes.
So they're all ready to go. There used to be an adage that within craft that if you made a mistake, stick a butterfly on it.
And this could not be a more perfect collection for that.
Yeah. It's like a crafting Band-Aid. If you accidentally tear something or add some extra glue or a spillage, you've got ready-made crafting plasters.
You have.
Here that you could put over the top of each of those. So you've got, again, all of these topper sheets, but then it starts to get a little bit fancier because then you've also got vellum within there as well.
And they are still die cut. They pop out. They are absolutely beautiful. So just think about popping some of these out, maybe putting like a little heart or a little like box on the bottom of your card and have all these beautiful butterflies coming out of it. Fold up the wings, bend them round, get that three-dimensional element. It is just absolutely stunning.
Now that is quite decadent, but how about this? Die cut acetate, foiled acetate butterflies. 3 sheets of them. Now, somebody, I don't know if it's you, Kat, somebody has counted all the butterflies.
Not me, I couldn't be trusted.
Has counted all of the butterflies. There are 324, which is not far off one a day for a year. So those are the wrong way around. There you go. And there's a continuation, your foil butterflies there as well. If you have ever used a butterfly to cover a happy accident on a card or anything creative, then you need to make sure, or even just to fill some space, you know, sometimes if you're missing something, a floret or a butterfly can cover a multitude of sins. £11.99 is not your final price. Let's take it down. We're going to go down to £7.99 for your Butterfly Botanica collection. That is 2p per butterfly. That's quick maths. Very good. Well done to, oh my word, here we go, quite a flurry of people. Join us now. Anne's joined us, Rebecca's joined us, Julie's joined us, Martin's joined us, Dorothy once again, Angela, Julie in Essex, well done to you. People from all over the UK are joining us this afternoon, and thank you very much for placing your order again at £7.99. Kerry's gone for 2 sets of these. Again, you can multi-order, you don't pay anything extra in terms of postage and packaging. It's UBHD68. Okay, right. Now, losing track here. I think that was 21.
Yes.
Thank you. Right, so we're going to move on to the wonderful waterfalls. Oh, yes. Right. I think we all heard our director's joke, but I think we got it, but we just kind of moved on from it. And the thing is, though, it wasn't a terrible joke. What was his joke? We said waterfalls, and he said, don't go chasing waterfalls, like the song by TLC in the 90s. You remember that. Anyway, so that's... And we all heard it, and it was fine. It was fine. It was fine. All right, so, wonderful waterfalls. Are we talking waterfall cards here?
We are. So when there's a couple of sheets that go into putting these kinetic movement pieces together. These are the toppers that go on them. So you get a selection of a variety of images. So it could be like, you know, when you got the little flicky books and you use the stickman images and stuff, or they could just be on theme. So you can see there, like, we've got the dinosaurs. I'll try and make one up for you in a bit, because they're much easier to describe.
Okay.
But they make an element that you pull down, or you can put them in many different directions, and the images flip up and give you this waterfall effect.
The first time you see one, or the first time you receive one, you are playing with it for hours.
Yes.
Because it's... And they look really difficult to construct as well. But with Hunky Dory, they make it... It's one of those kinds of things, how on earth did you make that? It looks so difficult to do. But Hunky Dory have got you covered with all the elements of the mechanism, all included within here as well. Again, £11. Yeah, someone's definitely helped themselves there. Are you able to John, will you make one for us?
let's go and do one.
Do you want to turn that across?
Thank you.
I'll see you in a couple of seconds. All right, thank you, Kat. All right, so let's do a special deal. We already have £5.99 if you want to add that into your basket. Remember, you're not paying any extra in terms of your postage and packaging. So that is your, that's a wonderful water signs. That's for the kids. But we have another one for the grown-ups. If you have any kids in the front room, I'd send them out the room now. Can we dim the lights a little? Good job Keith's nowhere near this. It's not that shocking at all, at all, at all. Just more mature colours, let's say, that you're getting within here. Yeah, sorry, Chris, to disappoint you. All right, so same concept, different designs within here. So you can see you've got kind of Art Deco elements within here. You've got some kind of fantasy peacocks within there, a bit of sport in there as well, sort of general interest with music, for example, and a little bit of cocktail within there as well. Remember, kids, drink responsibly. You've also got some continuation there. On to the next one, kind of hobbies, sewing, gardening, crafting, writing, all included within there. I'll jump forward just a little bit. A bit more kind of outdoors as well, kind of like steam trains, locomotives, days away. And there's the mechanism for the waterfall cards. We'll see those in just a couple of seconds. And there's some more of the mechanism. All of these do pop out and they do complement in terms of the colours. So similar concept, but this is for the grown-ups. So let's do a special price, £5.99. If you want to add that into your basket, you can do it. It's XJHD89. If you went for that in conjunction with, for the children, that would be $11.98. If you want to go for both of those together, and only one post and packaging charge to pay. Now, waterfall cards. Would you like to see how to construct one? I think Kat is ready. Are you ready?
I certainly am.
She is ready to go. Right.
So I've just gone ahead and I've popped out all my elements. They will match up because you've got 6 different shapes that go on here, so you need to match them, but they're laid out in the same direction as on each sheet. So this is your circle one here, and you can see that your little tabs are a little bit of a different shape. You'll figure out which to put on which. I have gone for my little rounded corner squares here, and you gave me the opportunity to work with cows, so of course that's what I chose to do. So we have popped out the main element from the sheet, and all you need to do is already pre-scored for you. Just go in and give them a little burnish, get them all nice so they're ready to move for you. Pop it down so your longer piece is sat at the back. And then we are just going to add some of our high-tack tape. Now, this is what I would highly recommend for when you're using these. Your construction glue will work as well, but you've just got to give it some drying time.
Okay.
Let me get a pair of scissors that is doing that. But yeah, definitely use your high-tack tape because, like you said, this is something that you're going to want to play with. So you want an adhesive that's going to do the job. Yeah. So we're just going to go down and add this to these 4 sections that are here. And then finally under this one.
Very busy for both the grown-up option, details on the screen for the grown-up option, and also the for the kids one as well, bring those details in. The mechanism, the technique that Kat is showing you is relevant to both, okay? But we have 2 different options available for you.
And I've chosen this one as well because it's actually got the old MacDonald nursery rhyme on it, so I should be able to figure out which order they go in. So, old MacDonald had a farm, and on that farm, old MacDonald, yeah, so that's we go. So you start with your final one at the bottom, and we're just going to line this up centre, and then we will go here. Do you think I'm doing it wrong?
I would advise never listen to the gallery ever.
I don't want to sing, oh, MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O.
And on that farm
he
he
had some cows, E-I-E-I-O.
That's it.
Oh, well, we'll do that. It's going to be what it's going to be at this point. That's not the important thing. What you want to see is...
Do you know what? I would never, ever listen to the gallery, ever. In fact, I don't.
So you just layer these up to the top here. It's as simple as that. And then you're given this little strip that's in the back here, and this is just going to help you to secure it. Now, this is the most important part of the whole thing, is that you need to make sure when you open this up, you'll see you've got a matching strip at the back here. You want to make sure that you're only adding your high-tack tape to either side of that mechanism. If you add it all the way across, your pulley down bit's not going to come through.
Okay, all right.
But that is about as technical as it's going to get. Now, the other thing you can do with these waterfalls, I've just kind of gone in the normal direction here, but you can place them so you can pull from the side or you can pull upwards. So you can have lots of creativity with them. So you just take that off. And then you even got the little bit of a hole pre-punched in for you there, so you can add some ribbon in, so it makes it really obvious that that's what you're meant to do with it.
Yeah.
And we're just going to pop that across the back there. And then you're going to have, I don't know which way you want to see, let's pull it down. It's really cool.
Nice. And then we just attach that to the card?
You can. You've got your base here that you can just attach to the card. You want to be sticking this bit to the back of your card. Again, don't add this because then you're not going to be able to move it, but you've got this strip here. You also get a sentiment for each one that you can use. Either you can pop it on the top here, you could have it in this section, so as you pull it down it's like a hidden reveal and stuff, and like you said, you can do these in many ways. So you could put your toppers on in a different direction, pull from the top, pull from the side. They're just such a fun, clever element to add to your cards.
Really good. Well done, thank you, Kat.
You're welcome.
So that's the same technique now with regards to both of those options that we have for you. Details on the screen for the kids. Okay, now moving on to now. This next item, not so visible, but it is the same concept, but it is on InkMe cardstock. There's no images, but you get the same shapes that you Syncat just use, so you can design and make your own waterfall cards for £4.99. Now, do you know, Laura, how many sheets are included in here? It feels like it might be the same as one of the previous collections. So I'm guessing it's about the same in terms of how much you're getting in there. Just kind of judging on it. It looks like it might be about the same amount of foundation and toppers. I know you can't see this too much. I think it's probably about the same in terms of what you've seen with the previous collections. Either way, you can make your own, so everything you need in there is £4.99. That's XNHD13. So if you love the idea of the waterfall, and once you've made maybe one for the kids and for the adults, but you maybe want it a bit more free-flowing, or maybe you do want to make that waterfall card that our director was hoping to see, then this is yours. It is a free country. You can put whatever you like on there at £4.99. It's XNHD13 if you'd like to go for that particular one. All right, so let's do some parchment. Can we do number 11, Laura? Is that all right? Just because there's some magnificent imagery here, and I think it will match perfectly with the... Oh, yes, thank you, the running free. I think it'll match perfectly in terms of that. So, vellum. Now, vellum we don't see that often in terms of card making, do we? But when it's added, it just adds something to it.
It is. Again, it's one of those things, we get lots of questions, how do we use it, how do we use it? And there is so many different things. Whether you're just putting apertures in your card and putting this behind to give that translucency, just because we love different textures and different feels to the cards. I love making like light boxes and stuff with them because having light shining through. Once you pop your mirror behind it, you can get a completely different look again. And this is, you could add lots of different colour card behind there to change the mood of the tone of this. There's so many wonderful things you can do. This running free collection has got some beautiful, obviously the horse imagery in there, but we have got some beautiful, just like designed paper sheets as well.
I think if you love horses, again for £4.99, there are 16 sheets in total running across. I think it's 4 different sizes. It'd be 4 different sizes, or was it 3? Hang on, I've shown you all 4. Yes, I've shown you all 4. I'll show this one just here. And again, if you put it against something light, then it'll really stand out. I think this would work. This would work with in the last show we had the abstract mirror.
Yes.
That would work very, very well with these, that kind of mystical element that you could add within there as well. That's TNHD12 at £4.99. Right, let's just move on to... Would you mind grabbing hold of that one, please, Kat? Just while I tidy this up. Try and hold some semblance of order. Okay. I'll put that there for now. There we go. Fine. Right, thank you. All right. So, different theme on this one, very much floral. It's the hydrangea collection. Sorry, just grab one of those.
Of course you can.
Just so you can see the elements you have within here. So again, same idea, 4 designs, 4 of each, give you the grand total of 16. I think sometimes using a wrap as, vellum as a wrap.
Yes.
helps to kind of sometimes diffuse the front of a card if it's really colourful and floral.
It does, yeah. So you could wrap it around the whole card. You could just kind of put like a belly band around it if
Yes.
you've got elements on that
Nice.
you want to keep closed. Fabulous for invitations and things like that. It really has that touch of class and elegance.
Most certainly.
That is so beautiful, isn't it? That all-over pattern there. And it's going to work with so many other things I'm sure you've already got in your stash.
Yeah, I think a number of the items that we've shown on this show, most certainly. Look at that price, 16 sheets, $3.99. Again, that's phenomenal value for money, isn't it? Now, listen, I tell you what we're going to do. We've run out of time, unfortunately. So what we're going to do is everything we haven't shown you, our producer is going to drop the prices in the break, and they'll be on the website for you to browse and order anyway, okay? Because we try to show you everything. I think there's maybe about half a dozen items maybe I haven't shown you as yet, but they'll be available for you to see on the website. Kat, thank you so much.
Thank you.
You're back with us at 6?
I am.
What are you going to bring us at 6?
We have got dies.
Dies. Wow, Moonstone dies.
Yes.
Wonderful. Excellent. Always exciting. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Good to see you.
You too.
We'll see you again very soon. Don't go too far away because, well, Sherilyn is back. It's great to have her back. And, of course, you have got, well, she's going to do her best to try and control Keith. Oh. So that's always worth tuning in to see what happens. Thank you so much for your company throughout the whole bank holiday weekend. I'll be back in the building. I don't know when I'll next be on TV. Again, there's only ever 2 reasons I ever appear on the show. Kat, whether it's an extra special deal or there's no one else available. In either of those situations, I will be here. If I don't see you before then, hopefully I'll see you at the Craftopia weekend. Otherwise, after the break, it is Sherilyn and Keith. See you soon.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Greenwich. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to Zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello. Absolutely lovely to be here with you this Sunday. I hope that you've had a nice day. I was saying to you, you wouldn't know in here because there's no windows, but it's been a lovely sunny afternoon and day. We have no
It's been a lovely day. Thank you for telling us all of that. We're in a black room with a black roof.
But you've had a great show. So you've had a lovely time with Andy.
We've had a good time, haven't we? We've had a really good time. Hope you've been sticking with us and it's not been too painful. Don't forget, you can always turn the volume. Then you can turn the volume up again if you like. You know, it's no problem at all.
Mute. Now, we've got so much that is coming up for you. Georgina's like, it's actually gone, the sound. No. So we've got an amazing show lined up for you. Now, we are going to kick off with a couple of bestsellers, but I will just let you know that we've popped everything else that's going to be coming up onto the web as well. We've got some brand new bits. We've got other bits that have come back in stock. We've got fabulous prices. You always know, of course, with Paper Dynamics as well. But at 1 o'clock, you kicked off the show.
With this.
Yes. Now, they have sold incredibly well. I want to let you know that this, over 2/3 of the stock has already been allocated. I'm not surprised, I have to say, because I've actually never seen this kind of tone of line.
Isn't it a beautiful colour? Yeah. It really is. It does remind me of those sherbet and limes, you know, chocolate and lime kind of sweets.
Yes,
it is that kind of colour. Have you emailed in and said, is it yellow? It's definitely not yellow, is it? It's definitely a lime.
I can see the question they're asking because of our lights, actually. Yep. You know, when you've seen it on screen, but no, it's not at all, is it, when you see it in person?
Not at all. But it's beautiful. It's a double-sided pearlescent card which is fantastic. So we're going to show you some other pearlescent during the course of the hour, but this is a double-sided SRA3 or A3 plus 458, 320 millimetres, 300 GSM, and look at what you can make.
Let's show you the samples and then you can see the price, because the price of this is absolutely remarkable. Like you said, 300 GSM, you're getting 50 sheets. How amazing is this bottle bag that you've got if you created that? On top of that, how brilliantly does it stamp onto?
Yep, absolutely fantastic, receptive for your stamping needs. I mean, again, how cool is that? Again,
super, isn't it?
You can die cut with this as well, Sherilyn, as well. So you can do, it's so craftable. But what a wonderful spring-like summer colour it is, isn't it, really? You know, Andrea has been a busy bee. She's been a busy bee making this one, really, for sure.
Now, do you know what? Let's bring in a 30-second clock, OK? Because the price on this is unbelievable. Now, it should be £60, because just look at how much you are getting, OK? You're getting that heavy weight, so you've got that construction weight, 300 GSM, 50 sheets of this as well that are A3+. You can hear it, you can feel it. Now, we've got weights on the phone lines already. We're currently at £1.20 a sheet. Now, we are not even, I'm going to give you a little heads up on this, we are not even just going to take this to a half-price deal. It is going to be a better than half-price deal. Wait for this prize, OK, to come in, because today, £60 should be the price. Would you like this deal instead? It's just silly. £16.99. It's bank holiday weekend. You always love to do bank holiday weekends and deals.
There's the song, Charlene. £16.99. Oh, unbelievable. But the good news is £16.99 is your price today. The bad news is 2/3 of the stock is gone, and Smithy can't get any more. This is it. This is the last of the stock.
Well, this will be sold out today. We can see that from the amount of people coming in. I mean, at £16.99, you are looking at a £43 saving. So we're actually saying to you, if you think about this, you could buy 3 sets of this. Yeah, and you're still getting £9 back into your pocket, and that's 3 sets for the price that you should be paying for just one of them, which is unbelievable. What are we looking at? About 30p a sheet. 33p a sheet for A3
Unbelievable,
in that pearlescent lime cardstock. Right, 70% of stock has gone. We'll leave it with you. If there's any left in 7 o'clock, we'll bring it back, but we just wanted to give you a quick heads up on it. Now, you do like giving names, don't you, to these deals?
Mayday. Yeah, so listen, it's May. It's May now, isn't it, really?
It is.
We're in May. We've gone through April. We've had all of the rains, April showers and all of that. We had more than a few showers, didn't we? Now, we've got Mayday, and this is my Mayday product. Not because it's in any hurry. We did have a good, healthy stock of this, but believe me, hundreds of people have already ordered this shopping today. And I'm not surprised, because this, you can have any colour you like, as long as it's black.
Yeah, but we know how popular black is. Black and white, most used colours that we ever see in crafting.
For sure. And what I love, Charlene, as well, is look how those two work
you can
together.
see it in this, can't you? I mean, the two of them together in that box, absolutely fabulous match.
Absolutely fabulous match.
And it's a one-off.
And again, now this is a 270 GSM. It's an uncoated board, so it's not a pearlescent board. It's an uncoated board. But there's no resist there. You could stencil onto it. You could use your stamps on it, spritz onto it, spray onto it. Do all of the things that you want to be able to do, Charlene, and it's going to give you all. You can bend it, shape it any way you want it. You can do all that. Look again, we've got the bottle boxes being made there as well. Again, with a pink card, which we'll be featuring a little bit later on the show. What about making quality boxes as well, as you can see from on there? And this has actually been hot foiled by Andrea, which I have to say, doesn't that look stunning with a bit of hot foiling applied on there as well? But look at the depth of the boxes as well. Now, this one has got a white reverse, but that box there, Charlene, has got a black reverse. So look, you can see how the black is useful all of the time.
Absolutely. And you're going to do another deal, aren't you? Because it is, like we
Let's
said,
do another deal, shall we?
3 hours of deals. So, £33 price you should be looking at. You're looking at 50 sheets, once again, of that A3 Plus, 270 GSM today. Would you like it at half price? Yeah? Yes, we would. That means, Karen, you'd already got it. You're going to be getting that money back, because everybody pays the same low price on this. £16 today. So when you think about it, you could get the pearlescence, you could get this for really the price you should only be paying for the black, which is absolutely brilliant. Well done to all of you coming through with those. As I say, 7 o'clock, we'll be doing a recap of the shows anyway. So if we've got anything left, we'll come back to it. But we just wanted to make sure that you had a little look at it. Now, talking about prices, talking about deals, would you like to see some brand new bits? We will let you know that you have got the full stock that is available of these, haven't you? When they're gone, they're gone. Luckily, we have got almost 100 available in each of these, so it's not like we've only got a tiny amount of stock, but when they've gone, they've gone. Now, we are kicking off with the white silk embossed A4 card, okay? Now, this is a pack of 20 sheets.
It is. I think really the problem that we've got is I don't know if Levi can get in. There's not a right lot to show on this, really. It's more about the feel. But if you imagine what silk feels like as the fabric silk, it is literally like that, but it is a paper. So what did we say? Like a paper, silky paper, silky paper, fabric. That's the word we were looking for. This is like a fabric. So it is literally. Now, what I've tried to do is try to put a bit of colour on there, Shiz, just to try and show you a little bit about what happens when you apply the colour. Now, it's a completely uncoated cardstock. You are getting 20 sheets in the bundle. That's as best as I could do in the time that I've had to demonstrate the kind of effect that this is. But it is literally a silk paper.
Yeah, and you need to really get it home, because it's got this lovely sort of almost toothage, hasn't it, kind of going through it. And you've got this great texture, which, like we say, is quite difficult to pick up on camera. But it, for me, elevates it in terms of the quality that we've actually got as well with this. Now, £7.99, it's brand new today, which is going to be the reason that Keith is going to be doing an amazing launch price on this one for you. We'll give you a clock, see how many of you got it in your baskets, and then see what price that we are going to go to with this. So already we're looking at about 40p a sheet.
Yep.
I mean, that is amazing already.
Oh, it's fantastic, and the quality of this is just amazing. It's all about the quality, Shirley. Where could you else? Could you go into any store and say, have you got any card stock that is literally silk? And the chances are, a 99.9% chances, the answer would be no, sorry, we don't keep that.
Yeah.
But today, we have brought it for you exclusively at HobbyMaker. However, when it's gone, Shirley, it's gone. It's finished. It's at the end of a line that I managed to get hold of.
Right, are you ready for this? $7.99? Great deal? Nah. $3.99. Oh my. There are only 80 chances, okay, that are now available for you to get. That's it. We've got Joanne and Patricia and Anne-Marie and Karen and Gloria and Megan and Cara. Like we say, before the show, we knew how popular this would be. And straight away, Georgina was like, can we have more stock? You were like, this is all I've got. Not possible. Once it's gone, it's gone.
No, there's no more stock. How do you say no in France?
No.
None.
There we are. So, we were talking about me living in France earlier. I used to. Absolutely amazing. The best of it is, as well, is you always need white card. You know, this is something that you always need. But the fact that this is silk and embossed, you know, if you're thinking of like your wedding stationery, or you're thinking of, you know, your christening kind of things, or your high-end cards.
Well, yeah, it's all about being able to make, you know, quality cards, isn't it, really? And if you wanted to just have the card made like that, then you can literally just use cards. And people will touch it, they will feel it, and they go, oh, this isn't just ordinary card, this has got a lovely finish to it.
You just want to stroke it. Like, most people are going for 2. Margaret's got 2, Shirley's got 2, Louisa's just got 2 there. I would be doing the same because, of course, buy 2 for the price that you would only usually be paying for one of these. We're talking £3.99 on them. Absolutely get it while you can. We can see that this is, well, we know it will sell out. You know, there's no ifs and buts. We see this price, we see this quality, what you're getting for it. It is going to be a today-only deal. Waits on the phone lines as well. Just bear with us. The call centre's doing their best. It's bank holiday weekend. It is expected and is so busy as well. Moving those across. Now, we have got another new product that I think you'll want to add on as well. Now, you've seen this price. You've seen the price already. It's given us a bit of a heads up what's going to happen in a moment with this. Now, again, we've only got what is available, but this is this fabulous sort of linen embossed, isn't it?
Linen embossed, Shirley. Fabulous. I mean, this you can more tell the embossing on this, but this is literally, if you had a piece of linen fabric and you compared the light with the paper, this is exactly the same as that as well. So beautiful to be able to work with, and again, because it's got the lovely linen embossed effect. Again, I've done a little bit of colorization on there just to try and demonstrate how the linen texture is on there. You can see there
really see
all of those lovely linen kind of lines. It's almost as if it's been woven, isn't it, really?
Yeah, or it looks like a jean. Yeah, you know, like a kind of denim effect, doesn't it, that we've actually got just there. Now, $7.99, you saw that previous deal, brand new today, not going to be your price point at all. Are you ready for us to get this straight down? We're going to match that price. Bit of karate moves. £3.99.
£3.99, yeah. Unbelievable. But again, Charlene, it's just a couple of things that I found. I knew I'd bring them to the show, but when they've gone, they have gone. So the stock is the stock is the stock. There ain't any more. You need to get it whilst we've got it.
Yeah, and of course it is that one-off postage and packaging, so if you want to get kind of everything that you've seen so far, you can do for just £3.95 today between midnight and midnight. You can order as many times as you want, that's not a problem. But I'm really excited actually as well for you to get these home, this one and the silk, because it's getting it home and it's actually getting to see that texture that you've got and feel this, I think.
Well, it's lovely to have, you know, in your craft room, it's great to have options and choices. And the fact that you've got 2 wonderful linen effects and they are a paper stock, just going to give you so many opportunities to be creative however you want to. If you make wedding stationery, if you make you know, if you maybe you do commissions for parties, things like that, really nice to have something in your craft locker that will basically say, this is different from what I've normally got. And where else can you go around the corner and find this stuff? You just can't.
No, and especially at £3.99, because what can you get for £3.99 now? Pretty much nothing.
Yeah, and that's not 10 sheets, that's 20 sheets
20
as well.
sheets, I know, it's absolutely fabulous, isn't it? Loads of you coming in and getting that. Shirley, well done to you, multi-buying. Dorothy, multi-buying. Joanne, Lorraine. If we've got loads to get through in this show, so if we've got bits left at the end, we'll pop back to them before the end of the show. So just make sure you are checking out those fabulous prices to brand new products there for you. Now, we are going to come across to something where this completely sold out when we actually brought this before. We've got it back into stock, okay, but we are now at limited quantities that are available, okay? Now, you can get these individually. in my opinion, you wouldn't want to, because what I would do is want all of these. Shall we go through exactly what
Let's
you're
go
going to
through
get?
them, Charlene.
Yeah.
This is the cardstock. So we're going to start with, you can get them individually, but we're going to do the price for all of them. So that's for the A4, for the A5 card stack, for the A6 card stack, complete with the envelopes, you're going to get them all. This is 20 sheets of beautiful single-sided print pearlescent, 310 GSM quality.
Is it all different colours?
British made. Everyone's a single.
my word.
Charlene. Yeah, everyone is a single. So if you want more colours,
you need more.
we can talk about that in a minute too. But listen, in the bundle, you're only getting one each of all 20 different colours.
These colours are amazing, though. I mean, from lilacs to kind of the creams to the golds, the metallics that you've got, the pinks that we're seeing. You know, absolute beautiful mix of colours as well. The peaches, look at this. So 20 different colours, all of it pearlescent as well. So you can really see, of course, it catching the light in a gorgeous, gorgeous manner that we can see with all of this that we are getting amongst these colours. So you've got this. Now, again, if you want extras, you will be able to get that. So this is your cardstock, okay? Now, on top of that, would you like to get your card blanks?
Absolutely.
Already
card blanks.
there for you.
Already professionally scored on the machines, so they meet perfectly. And then look at these beautiful colours. Again, now here's all of the colours that coordinate with the cardstock, Charlene. So you're going to get them all. Perfect. There are 20 cards, 20 colours, and they're all in little colour groups. I mean, let's just show you these as a colour group, Charlene. Let me just try and fan those out and just say to you, look at that as a little colour palette there. Isn't that just stunning?
Absolutely.
To be able to work as a wonderful, wonderful kind of colour palette there. So you're going to get them all. They're all professionally scored, so there's no cracking on the edges. It's all 310 GSM. It's British-made pearlescent card. Here's another little group as well that I've done, Charlene, where I've put them together in a little colour palette, because I just think that they just work in colour groups so that you can think. So you've got the white, you've got the mint, you've got the cream, the ivory, and the beautiful gold. All included. So there, I've put 4 colours together.
Fabulous.
Look how stunning does that look.
Okay. And you're getting 2 different sizes, aren't you?
You am indeed, yeah.
So you've got that size that you can see, and then you're getting the A5 and the A6 that are coming in the matching colours that we've got as well. Plus all of the cardstock, okay? Plus you're getting all of the matching envelopes to be able to go with these as well. Now, it should be, if you were buying these individually, it would be £40.97, so almost £41. Brilliant price, I have to say, because suddenly you're getting the opportunity to get 40 cards and envelopes that you've got there. You've got 20 of your sheets of your pearlescent cardstock as well. So we're looking at just over £1 a card and envelope. Brilliant, brilliant deal. And that's with the cardstock, in essence, for free that we're looking at. But it's deals that we are about to do with this, okay? So £41 almost we should be at. Are you ready for this? If you want to go for the multi-buy, which is what I would do rather than the individuals, £20.99. We're basically looking at pretty much half price. Whoa! There they go. You've got that set up so beautifully as well.
Oh,
hadn't you?
It was good whilst it lasted, Charlene.
Yeah, exactly.
Whilst it lasted. But listen, you do get all of them, the small little cards. Unbelievable. What an amazing price that is for all of it. Not just for some of it, for all of it. Look at colours that you can't see. You wouldn't normally find colours like this. They're beautiful brown kind of effect on there as well. Being able to sit that against the silver, you can see how they're all going to mix and match with each other. We could put that one next to the white one as well. That would go with it as well. So you can see how the colour groups work.
If you think about it, if you sold, right, each of your cards for £1, which you're not going to do on pearlescence, but if you did, you have suddenly pretty much doubled your money, okay? And you haven't even touched this cardstock. You've still got 20 sheets of cards.
That's right. So you can die cut with it, you can batten layer with it, all things like that. Now, the characteristic of this cardstock as well, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, is look, I did say it's single-sided. That means that all of the white, all of the insides of your cards are all perfectly white. So I've been showing you, like the lime was a double-sided pearlescent. These are all a single-sided pearlescent. They're already pre-scored for you, but it does mean that the inside of your card is just ready for you to either stamp on, put your sentiment in there, put your insert in there, and you're going to get that proper professional look card fantastic with this kind of colour palette.
It's just how
as well.
expensive it looks as well to actually be that pearlescent that we can see there. As we say, we have got limited amount of stock available on this today. We did it before, we sold it out completely.
Yes, it did sell out.
We don't have anywhere near that amount today, so get it whilst you can at that pretty much half price deal for you to be able to get today. So it should be £41. Instead, we're giving it you with a £20 saving today. 40 cards, 40 envelopes and 20 of your A4 sheets of your pearlescence as well. So massive well done on that. Absolutely love it. Right, we've got a lot to get through, so we are going to have to speed through a few things. Now, we've got something fantastic next, because this will work really, really well with this. Because would you like some inserts? Yeah? I'm sure you would. Well, we'll grab them for you. We will get the price straight in for you on this, OK, because the deal is fantastic. It's £7.50.
Yeah, and what I said, Charlene, with this, just give you one to hold there, just to
Perfect,
hold
thank
it.
you.
But what I said about this is, what colour goes with every colour? Black.
Yeah,
Black
of course it
goes
does.
with everything. So what we've done with this is we've used a black hot foil.
Yes,
this is not
yeah,
a print.
beautiful.
This is a black hot foil. So when you just twist it in the light there, Charlene, you've got a
it's
slight
catchy,
little
isn't it?
glitter glaze with it as well, because it's like a lovely little
Yeah.
sheen on there. But that doesn't stop you then adding colour to these. So but we've done them all on the white card, but you can literally add colour to them by adding your inks, your spritzes. You really work brilliantly with them as well. And you've got a whole array of different sentiments
Yeah,
and occasions
exactly.
that can be covered off as well. So on your special day,
Yeah.
that will cover anniversaries, weddings, all engagements, that sort of thing, to a special friend. We've got that included, happy anniversary. They're included as well, with all my love.
Nice.
All done with a beautiful hot foil
Yeah,
finish
yeah,
as
yeah.
well. They are
I feel as
stunning.
well that, you know, it looks great here, but actually it's the pearlescence of the card as well. It doesn't come across on camera, does it, in the same way as what we're seeing, I don't think?
No.
It almost looks like encapsulated glitter, kind
It
of, when
does,
I'm
yeah,
looking
it
at
does, absolutely, yeah, for sure. And this is a double-sided pearlescent
Yeah.
as well, so just to give you an idea of that. But how beautiful is the pearlescent finish on there? You can see there.
Great, isn't
I don't know
it?
if Leroy could come in a little bit closer on that, because actually you can see the pearlised finish on them. They are stunning.
They really are. So it is a full sentiment stash. 24 sheets of this you are getting today for £7.50. Again, on that 230 GSM. And I think you could have this as your centre point in the front of your card. You could have it as your insert. It's totally up to you, isn't it? How
And
you
this will
want to use
work
it.
with any one of
Yes,
the colours of the
exactly.
20 colours of cards. It will work with every one of the colours. And again, a lot of room around the outside for you to use your dies, use your tooling to take it on a creative journey. So don't think of it as being a square. Think of it as being what you can turn it into with all of the tooling and things in your own craft room.
And anything else you've got as well, it will go with, and that's what's so super. So £7.50 if you want to take advantage of getting those as well. So well done. Now, a few people have noticed on the web that you've got your mottled bags.
Yes.
I haven't seen these before, so...
Oh, Cheryline, we're in for a treat today because these are amazing. Now, this is how they're going to come to you.
Okay.
We're going to give you one size, which is what we're calling the round top bag, and then we've got the other one, which is the oval top bag. Now, it's not a choice of, you do get them all, Cheryline, included in the set. Now, if I showed you these, you'd not think that these were made with these sort of cards, would you really? You'd think that these had been made out of something completely different. But look, this is what you are going to get. You're going to get the stencil. Look how beautiful. They're just going to pop out to use. And the idea with this, of course, is look how much space you've got left on that card stock as well. Beautifully foiled. We've left loads of cards on there. The guys at the back of the factory are saying, shall we just give them the bags? I said, no. We're going to give the customer everything because this means that you can make things like your bags, your boxes, your elements on the side there. You've got everything in there to be able to make. Now, this is the round top one. And if I just go to this one here, Charlene, this is what we're going to call the oval top one. And again, look, that's going to pop out from there. That's a really cool little piece because, look, if I do that, turn that around, you ladies like your flaps and straps and everything else that comes with your bag, they are all included in with the set. And don't forget, then, the little middle bits pop out as well. So you've got the realistic side of how it will make wonderful, wonderful handbag or box cards.
Cute,
now, you've got all of these colours included in the set, so we're going to get them in metallic gold finish, metallic silver finish. We're going to give you them all in both of the finishes, both the round top and the oval top. So that's the oval top. And then this is the round top. Look how beautiful this is. One's a bigger sheet size than the other. We're going to get all of these. And then, Charlene, let me just show you those, if I may. Let me pass those to you.
Yeah,
You're going to be able to amaze to see what these turn into.
Nice.
Like this, they don't look, you know, brilliant, but they are brilliant. And don't forget, you've also got a stencil.
Yes,
a stencil. You can make your own bags afterwards as well, really.
Yeah, definitely. So you can see some gorgeous samples here of actually how they've been used as well. All of them foiled, which I just always think kind of makes everything look very, very expensive to be able to see as well. Beautiful, stunning mix of colour that we've actually got with these. And then again, like you said, with the extras that you get, you could always use it for things like that if you wanted to. For your border strips, this one's beautiful as well, the yellow. Look at what we can see.
Aren't they fresh? You know, they're summery, aren't they? You could add colour to them and the ink would act as a resist, but you can just literally decorate these up. Or what Andrea's done there is she's used two, back to back, and then we've got a ribbon element that would work in the middle, or the bit that's of the off-cut of the set card could be used quite easily to be able to make little baskets.
Yeah, it's just such a great idea. You can see that just there, how that's been created as well. So 48 in total you're going to get of those two different sizes. Not for that price, though, not for £27.98. We're going to take this price straight down. As you can see, it is edge-to-edge foiling on these as well. Really good. 42p per bag. Wow, OK, so £19.99 for you to be able to get all of those. And it's whether you want to create those little... I mean, these would be lovely, wouldn't they, to have, you know, little treats in, or whether you're thinking that you want to kind of get some little sweets or anything like that. Or you're thinking, yeah, I want to create these beautiful, beautiful cards like this. So £19.99, lots and lots of you, of course, coming through and taking advantage of this as well. Nadine, Heather, Fiona, Caroline, Nita, Jade, make sure you're checking out those baskets so it is yours.
Great for young ladies' cards, this. You know, because, you know, you young ladies, we all like our little handbag. We still dance around the handbags. That's something that hasn't changed in all the generations that have been going to the discotheques. We still dance around our little handbags. So handbag card, great, multi-generation card for sure. And you can make and sell for sure.
Brilliant. Yeah, and princess parties, I'm thinking. My friend's little girl had one of them the other day, and you can make that, and they can put little treats in there.
Little treats in there, you can absolutely fill it. I mean, you can fill that with sweets, you can fill that with little trinkets, everything. It's beautiful. Just I've got silver card on the show as well. They're just brilliant to be able to say. And these are coming up as well in a little while as well. So unbelievable.
We're looking at over 20% of our stock, almost a quarter of the stock of this having now been allocated as well. So do make sure you jump in at £19.99. Fabulous little extra, and I like that it's quite different that we're seeing as well. Now we've got mottled ribbons that you just mentioned.
I'm just going to move this to one side, Charlene, because I'll tell you why.
Okay.
These ribbons, the guy said, "What are you going to do, Steve?" I said, "Listen, I know my stuff. I'm a fashion expert, you know." And I said, "Right, guys." They couldn't believe when I said to them, "Well, this is what we're going to make. We're going to make zippers. We're going to make little tags for our bags." And you'll notice on one or two of these little samples where we've absolutely applied the little elements down there. You're going to get them in all of the colours. And in metallic golds and metallic silvers finish. And you get the little flourishes as well. Do you remember I said to you about the little bag on the side? All done with a little flourish. Look, there's the flourish. There's how it's come.
Brilliant.
That's how it's come. Cut it in half. We've used one on one side. We've used one on the other. There you go. It's already done for you to be able to make those little flourishes. But you're going to get them all. Look at all of these zippers. I mean, zip it away. You've got all of these lovely... This is an accessory pack of second to none that you could use not only with this project, but with loads of different projects. I mean, you never know when you want a zipper, you know. Many a time I've been looking around for a zipper. The old flyer's gone and I need a zipper. Well, you'd have a whole stash of them here in every colour possible.
OK, £6.99 for you to be able to get that. That's for 24 sheets that you've got there on that lovely colours that will work perfectly with what we just saw a moment ago as well. Fabulous that you can create all of these, or of course you can use them as little accessories. It's totally up to you. Now we have also got your... Do you want to move those over?
Yeah, we'll run out of room. We're going to run out of room. We're going to run out of room, shall we? We're going to run out of room, shall we? Now look. We've had loads of cards on the show today. Loads of cards. And what do you need to be able to make cards? You need cards.
Of course you do, complex.
You do. So today, we have got these back by popular demand.
Love that edge.
The super-sized square 8-inch by 8-inch, along with the super-sized 6-inch by 6-inch in both the decal edge finish and the square finish as well. I was going to say rounded, they're not rounded, they are square. And to go with those, Charlene, you're going to get the envelopes to go with them as well. Listen, this is just a card blank basic. 250 GSM, uncoated cardstock, beautifully manufactured, where they're going to meet corner to corner, edge to edge, and obviously die cut as well with this lovely finish on there as well. Perfect for every kind of occasion. Now, these work brilliantly with your bags. If you want your bags to go on there straight away, you've got your card blank to work with your bag, so it's already job done.
Yeah, and I love, of course, you know, with all of these are very popular sizes of cards that we're actually seeing as well. So we're talking £14.99 on this. That is for 40 cards and 40 envelopes. So suddenly, if you're making to sell, you think about your return that you're actually going to get on this as well.
That's exactly it, Charlene. You buy them in at the right price. You are now going to be able to make a lot of profit for any of your home business or for any charities that you support. This is really where you are going to be successful at selling cards at a good price and being able to make a good little profit on your makes.
And nice to have the deckled edge as well as your straight edges that you've got as well, depending on which occasion that you're wanting to use these.
Well, because they're uncoated as well, you can add your colour to them. You can stamp onto them. You can stencil them. How many stencils do we sell here at HobbyMaker?
Exactly.
You know, we sell thousands and tens of thousands of stencils. You can stencil all over these. How many stamps do we sell? You know, all of our stamping friends here, from the Dreamies to Crafters Company, all of the you can stamp all of them, create your own patterns on them. You've just got a fantastic base to be able to work with.
Super. Go through with those then. So £14.99 on that. As we say, it is a bank holiday show. We've got so many deals. We're trying to whip through them so that you have the most chances possible at the best prices for us to be able to give you these bits today as well. Really getting to maximise that one-off postage and packaging fee. Now, butterflies, we know that we always talk about as being one of the most used in terms of butterflies or flowers. It tends to be what we see the most. But would you like to see holographic butterflies? Because these are just beautiful. I love holographic anyway, but look at the way that they are catching the light as well. It's fabulous. Absolutely fabulous.
Charlene, this is just
it comes with flowers as well?
Oh yeah, it comes with the flowers as well. You're going to get them all.
I thought these were going to be separate.
No, you get them all, Charlene, in here. Okay. Big flowers, little flowers, big butterflies, little butterflies. Gosh. You're going to get them all down on here. Now, what we're going to do, Charlene? Yeah. Oh, look, they're flying away. They're flying, everything's flying away. It's flying away. Look, there we go. There we go. Look, all.
That is a big size.
Did I tell you? Did I tell you about when I threw the butter out the window?
The butter?
Yeah, I threw the butter out the window.
No.
Yeah, I threw the.
Oh. Okay, didn't get that.
No, it was with my daughter. I was washing up one day with my daughter, and the butter was outside. I'd Sunday dinner, the butter was outside. I threw it out the window. She said, "Dad, what are you doing that for?" I said, "I wanted to see the butterfly."
Very good. There we are.
Well, look, we're going to give you 5 of those. We're going to give you 5 of the big sheets.
Okay.
We're going to give you 5 of these flower sheets on here as well, Charlene. Look, so that's what we're up to 10 sheets. Now we're going to give you 5 of those. What about giving you 5 of the big butterflies as well? And look how much space you've got left after you've been able to have those 5 little butterflies as well. And what about another 5 then with the little flowers on there as well? All the little flowers. We're going to give you 5 of those, all with the little flowers on there as well. You can see, there you go. They're going to give you 5 of those. And then what about 5 sheets of the little butterflies, Charlene? All the little butterflies. We're going to give you 5 of those as well. And then what about 5 more of these sheets? 5 of the middle-sized butterflies. You're going to have 5 of them as well. You could have 5 of them. And what about 5 of the other flowers as well, Charlene? You're going to give you 5 of those.
Like you've gone to the market. Do you know when I used to live in Leicester, there was like the Leicester market, and that's how they used to be like, as I'd walk through the market trying to get me to buy like a pair. So 30 sheets altogether.
30 sheets.
All of those.
All of this crafting goodiness.
And
you're not going to believe this price.
Yeah.
£6.99.
£6.90. I mean, it's just, wow. £6.99 for you to be able to get these, and you can just see how beautiful they are to be able to get all of those butterflies, all of those gorgeous flowers, of course, that we can see here. Look at the big sizes as well that we've actually got on all of these, right down to the smallest.
Stick them together, make your little mobiles.
Exactly.
Little baby rooms, lights going, you know, put them in the window where the
sunlight coming through.
You'll be the talk of the street, honestly. Got the mobile going around. Oh, you're in Ram Smithy's house, they've got butterflies in their window.
Exactly. Super price, £6.99 to date for that whole pack that you've got. Now, there is a couple of new products that we launched at the top of the hour. A few of you have asked if you can have another look at them. Of course you can. So we've got the white silk embossed. We've also got the linen embossed as well that are coming up for you. Right, we are looking over half the stock having been gone. Should have been £7.99, half price today. £3.99 for you to be able to get this today, okay? Now, it's quite difficult for us to be able to sort of almost describe kind of that embossing that we're seeing on this here. Also, that smooth finish that we've got.
Yeah.
It's something I really think people need to get home.
Yeah, well, we haven't got touchy vision. We're working on it. I've been talking to the management about whether we could get a TV like Willy Wonka, where you can put your hand in the telly and just give a bit of a feel.
Yeah.
We're not quite there yet, but we're working on it. It might be about another 5 or 10 years away, but it will come, believe you me. But this is literally like it's a paper, but it could almost be fabric.
Oh, yeah,
it could almost be silk.
Yeah, when you kind of feel it, absolutely. So that's £3.99 today. That's for you to get 20 of these sheets, 230 GSM, brand new today, which is why it is here for that launch price. And the amount of interest we have on this, I doubt it will still be available by 7 o'clock, so we just wanted to give you a quick recap of it.
Yeah, because when
We've
it's
then
gone,
got this.
it's gone.
Yeah, exactly.
And then this is the second one. Now, you mentioned about looking like denim.
I did,
I wasn't sure if that's because I coloured it blue or whether not, but it does look like denim, doesn't it? This is literally linen fabric.
Yeah, absolutely.
Again, if you look down on this side, down on here, where beautiful is fantastic to be able to show you how the linen kind of effect comes through.
Yeah,
oh, that's a great
really
shot.
See it there, can't you?
Yeah.
And again, half price, so £3.99 for you to be able to get this. So if you want both of them, you can get both of them today for the price that just one of them should be. So brand new launch at £3.99, which is absolutely super. I am just going to give you a chance to check those deals out because very, very popular with those deal prices that we have at £3.99. Then we'll be back. We've got loads more to share with you, so don't go anywhere. Here's a bit more info on Craftopia.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to sand tangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia Craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Okay, so we have brand new today, this fabulous lime pearlescent cardstock that we have. It is unbelievable, it really is.
It is unbelievable, yeah. Again, one of those things I found, Charlene, and I just said, we're going to have it all.
Yeah.
We only have a limited amount of stock. It's already got over at 80%.
Yeah, 80%
Boys and girls, it's nearly limited stock.
Yep, exactly.
You have to be quick because this is a 300 GSM.
Yep.
It's a double-sided pearlescent finish. And how beautiful is that? Where else have you seen a colour other than here today on HobbyMaker for a double-sided pearlescent? This is the A3 plus sheet size, so it's 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres. It's twice as big as 2 sheets of A4, bigger than A4s, and that means then that you can make your big boxes. You can make your big bottle boxes. You can make your little cards wherever the card's gone. Charlene, I can't remember if the cards has gone with the little stamping card. Where we can make cards. You can do everything that you want with this. It's going to give you. But how cool does that look?
It's amazing, it really is. And I think as well it's the launch price. I mean, the fact that this should be £60 today, not half price, no, £16.99. So you're actually getting a £43 saving. Now, you had a massive stock earlier when you launched this, but 80% of that stock has now gone completely. So it is going to be very much down to the first people to confirm on this as well. So a brilliant, brilliant launch price, such a different colour, and with that gorgeous pearlescence that's actually dancing off the top of that as well. So do jump in if you want to get that. Now, it works, as you can see, so well with black cardstock. And you do have something else that's brand new today, don't you, which is your Mayday deal. You've got your Something That Needs Help, core black A3 plus cardstock as well. And I think as well to actually have that core, that black core as well for me, I love that.
Absolutely beautiful, isn't it, really? This is a 270 GSM, uncoated cardstock. There's a sheet in here somewhere. I'll tear another one, Charlotte, just to show you. It's black on the front, black on the back, black in the middle. Beautiful quality to be able to work with. You can bend it, shape it, crease it, stamp onto it, spritz onto it. Oh, I'll get my spritzers out in a minute. I've got them on the back here. I can do all my spraying spritzers on there. You can add the colour to them as well. You know, your little marker pens that you want to be able to work with. This is going to add everything. But literally, from a crafting point of view, Matt and Larry, look at the box. The box just says it all. Look how much die cut. The bees are all die cut. The honeycomb, all die cut from this stock. Beautiful to be able to work with. Fantastic.
And again, I mean, the price, we're looking at pretty much half price, just better than half price, £16 today for you to be able to take advantage of this. Big stock available at the beginning of the day. Again, a huge amount of this has been allocated. And I just always think, well, actually, black cardstock is exactly what we need. So we've got it there at that brilliant price. Well done to everybody who's jumping in with this as well. Now, we have just had a question from Sue, hello, about the lime. Is the card really lime, yellow on screen? We've actually had a few people saying that, Sue, over the day, haven't we?
Yep.
It isn't, it's not yellow, it's very lime when you actually see it. Is our cameras, have we got like a yellow? I'm just thinking, you know that there?
Yes.
How about if we grab, you know, just the bottom, that yellow?
Let's just try and grab one of these.
I'm just wondering whether we put that next to it. Can we show you? Look, like that, you can see, can't you, quite the difference of it there. But yeah, when you get it home, Sue, you will see it's not yellow. It is lime, isn't it? Definitely lime, in my opinion. Your opinion.
It is lime.
So, yeah.
Well, yeah, you know the jars of jam where you can get marmalade, which is orange, and you can get lime, which is lime. This is definitely lime.
Not yellow. It is that light green kind of hint that we've got there. So, yeah, but thank you for asking. A few people have said our cameras do weird and wonderful things.
I love asking. I love the questions coming in. Please bring the questions in, that's for sure.
Now, we've got Magnacoat, OK? So we, oh my, when we first launched this, it went wild, didn't it? Because this is just incredible. Now, you are going to get 10 sheets of A3 Plus Magnacoat today. Now, if you are thinking that you want to get your dies, and you want your dies, of course, to all be stored perfectly, this is the way to do it. But on top of that, you can create magnets. We know that it embosses, it's absolutely fantastic, isn't it?
Isn't it amazing?
Yeah.
Let's just start with basically the sheet size. The sheet size is A3 Plus. It's that bigger sheet size. It's got a magnet effect on the back that's been laminated onto the back of the sheets. If I hold that up there and I hold this one up here, Charlene, that is 900 millimetres from end to end. Just short, shy of a metre. That means then, with 10 sheets, you'll be able to do with the whole room.
Yes, yeah. Didn't you say that Andrea?
Andrea sent some pictures in. We had it on the show earlier on. If you want to see the pictures, we could bring them up a little bit in a moment. So, but listen, you can emboss with this. You can emboss onto it there. Let me just show you one or two other examples as well, Charlene. Not only that, look how it's craftable as well. Look how you can stamp onto it. Make your own fridge markets. You can absolutely use your colours. You can use your colorisations. You can use your sprays, your spritzers. You can use your embossing powders on them as well. That's in the metallic gold. That's in the metallic silver. You know, so it's going to give you everything from a crafting point of view, Charlene, as well. And again, look how it die cuts. The quality of the way that you can die cut to be able to make your own fridge magnets, your own magnets, everything. It's metallic. It will stick to anything metalised. Now, you can also get your double-sided tape out, put some sheets on the back there, literally, and then I could then stick it to the wall. Stick it to the wall. And if you, or stick it to a hard surface, might be a piece of plywood. Inside your cupboards, you can be things. And then, Charlene, look at what you can do. This is the strength of the Magnacoat, because it's there for you to stick. All of your elements will stick on there however you want, however many different ones you want. Put them on there, they're all going to work. This is what MagnaCoat is about. It's the fact that you'll be able to organise your craft room.
Yeah. And I mean, I know that so many people love to have, you know, their most used dies, not in the, you know, in a box or in a cupboard or anything like that, actually up, displayed, whether that's on their wall, in their cupboards, exactly like this. Plus, if you want to get yourself some folders, you could then keep them all, obviously, in folders as well on these sheets, knowing that they're not going to kind of fall off and move everywhere. So there's so much that you can actually do with this, which is fabulous.
Look what else, Cheryline, as well. Let me just try and show you these as well. Listen, what about, are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Oh, let me get tweezers. Oh.
Jumped off.
It fell off.
There we are. Yeah. Oh, I would not have thought about that. Okay, brilliant. So, yeah, you could do that if you wanted to.
Anything that's metal, that it's got a flat surface, you'll be able to stick it on there and be able to use it with all of your elements on there. Now, Andrea's craft room is wall-to-wall inside her craft room. It's absolutely brilliant. So
I think we've got some pictures to show of how this has actually been used. So I've had some from other people as well.
Oh, excellent.
So this is Anne. So Anna said I use it in this way. You can see it just there.
Brilliant, and that's fabulous.
Perfect,
now, cluster dies, what a perfect way to store the cluster dies.
Yeah.
You can see how they are, and then you can get them off dead easy. You don't have to be faffing about, because sometimes when they're mounted onto the sheets, they put them with double-sided tape.
Yes,
it's a bit hard to fiddle to get them off.
Now this is what we were talking about before. So this is Andrea's craft room. Now, can you see all along the bottom there, she has used those sheets of MagnaCoat. How many dies has she actually got?
And she does it on the left-hand side and the right-hand side.
Isn't
Little
it?
drawer set in the middle. And then what she can do, she can change it around. So when it's Christmas, she'll change them all, take them off, put all of her Christmas dies on.
Definitely,
and then after that, she'll come back, she'll put autumnal ones on there, busy bee ones on there. Look, this next picture's going to give you exactly that. Show you how you can mount your dies on there. They're all to hand, easy to get to, working with your tools in your craft room.
Super idea, and you can see that price there as well. So we are looking at 10 sheets of this, your A3 Plus. So as you can see, they are big sizes that we've actually got here. Should be £35. We are at £14.99 today. The perfect way to be able to store your dies. But of course, if you want to, you can do all of this as well. So this is where we've got your stamps. So you've got your Stays On ink with the rose stamp. You've got your butterfly stamp that you can see there as well. That's your VersaFine ink. You've got your flower stamps. You've then got your script that you can see with this as well. You've got your alcohol markers as well as your water-based pens. There's lots of other things that, of course, you can do with this. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Well, it does mean that you can make fridge magnets. For sure.
Great for the kids.
Or anywhere else you want to be able to make a magnetised element on there, you'll be able to use it for that, really.
Yes, absolutely. Wait's on the phone lines for this. You thought, didn't you, that it had gone? Like, in terms of, we sold this all out, you thought it'd gone. You got back into the office and realised that there was an opportunity to bring a bit more, actually, to screen, which is why we've got it here today.
Well, I'm always looking for stuff. And I said, what's this palette here? What's it? We've had it for a while. It's chromo. We've had it for a while. I've had it for a while. We ain't going to have it for much longer.
That's it on the show.
This is amazing. This is fantastic. Yes. Look at what you can do with it.
Yeah, and you don't need to redecorate because this decorates yourself for you, which is what I absolutely love with it.
You can put it inside a wardrobe.
Yes.
You know, if you've got a crafting wardrobe, some people have like a little crafting wardrobe where they want to lock it all away. You can put this inside the doors of the wardrobe, mount it, and then put all your tools on the side there. You can do all of that, Andrea, as Andrea's done. She's done. She finds it such a useful way to maximise the space in her craft room.
Well, I have to be honest. Like in the past, we have sold obviously similar products where we can do this kind of thing. You can put your dies on. I have never seen this sort of price. You know, I think that's the thing. $14.99 for 10 sheets as well. It's outstanding. So keep on coming through for that. Again, it's back. Very, very lucky that Keith found some more of this, so we've got that for you available. We're going to come across next to Chromolux. We've got a big multi-buy that is available on this. I'm not sure what Chromolux is. I'm just being told in my ear that's what we're doing next. I'm like waiting for Keith to find it and tell me.
Let's just put that one back for a second because the Chromolux again. No, she wants to go large. She wants to go large.
Let's go large then.
She wants to go large. And I think the large is going to sell out.
Really? Okay.
I do think the large is going to sell out.
Right,
and I'll tell you why.
Go on.
Because this is amazing, Cheryline. This is unbelievable.
Okay.
Again, it's that A3 size plus, and you have got 5 different colours.
Oh my
You're
gosh.
getting 10 sheets of each in this
this.
bundle. So you just need to find a white sheet. There, we've got a white sheet somewhere. 10 sheets in the bundle.
Yeah.
This is what you're getting. high gloss sheet.
Okay.
Unbelievable. Now, I believe half the stock of this is
Yeah,
now
already gone. So should have been £29.98. We are down to £15.99 on this today. We've got, I mean, look at the sheen on all of that. That is fabulous.
Now, the thing about Chromolux is it is a cast-coated board, so it's really a nice, hard, but a beautiful... What happens, because it's such a cast-coated board, it means that they can get the reflective shine or the silk finish, as you can see from the gold and the silver particulars.
Okay.
It does mean that it's very durable for embossing, for stamping, for all of your crafting needs. You can utilise all of this for sure. But the A3 Plus, obviously, is just stunning, doesn't it? It looks silky, it's smooth. You know, you can imagine that being embossed with your favourite dyes as well.
Definitely.
And with your gold as well. Look at that gold in there as well.
So lovely, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's like that high gloss finish, isn't it, that you've got actually with that as well. Brilliant price once again for the huge size that you've got there, where you are getting 50 sheets as well for £15.99. I mean, yeah, scan and cut. George,
this will work with your scan and cut, and that's where these big sheets come into their own.
Yes,
to be able to do it with those bigger projects like your scan and cut. You imagine what you can actually do with that. If you've got a scan and cut, you need this in your life. This is going to be. This is used ordinarily high-end packaging, perfumes, you know, high expensive liquors. You know, this is where it would normally be used from a printing point of view, from a traditional printer's point of view. They'll be able to print all of this and just leave the elements of the silver that they want to show. Toothpaste is another company that tend to use a lot of metallics or holographics, where they print over it. When you go get a tube of toothpaste, just have a look at it, you'll see that the hologram, but the whole box is holographic, it's just that they're printed over the top of it.
Amazing. So over half the stock of that has now gone. So if you do want it, then make sure you're jumping in. So you are getting, of course, that gorgeous sheen on the black, on the silver, on the gold, on the red, and also on the white as well. And that is for that A3 Plus. We have also got the A4 size, haven't we? As well?
Now, listen, Charlene, are you ready for this?
Yeah.
If you are a serial crafter, you know, we're talking about serial, people who are serial crafters who want to make a lot, maybe for charities or for your own business, then you might want to consider the A4 version, Charlene.
500 sheets.
I'll go 500 sheets and I'll go 500 more.
No more. Price is straight down on that one, so we have gone to a better than half a price deal. You're looking at 10p a sheet to be able to get this.
10 pence. Unbelievable. Look at that. There's your gold.
Wow,
100 sheets of the gold. There's gold in the mountains there. There's 100 sheets of gold in here. That's your A4, 100 sheets of that. Would you like silver?
Yes.
Charlene, we're going to give you some silver to go with it as well. We're going to give you 100 sheets of the satin silver. Again, beautiful. 10 pence. Did you say 10 pence?
Yeah.
What can you get for 10 pence? Not even a cup of coffee.
No
not even in the
anymore.
machine here. Not even in the machine here. HobbyMaker, you can't even get 10 pence. Listen, that's 200 sheets there, would you agree?
Yeah.
What about a bit of black? The black, high gloss black sheen. This is almost like black metallic. Look at the shine and shimmer on there. Stunning.
I'm thinking as well putting like the black with the gold or the black with the silver, you know, and kind of matting and layering.
Absolutely going to work. Now, that's another 100 sheets. 10 pence. 10 pence. Unbelievable.
300 sheets.
That's 300 sheets
that's
there.
The weight
what about a bit of white? Black and white. My favourite football team, the Magpies. Listen, look at the white. Again, high cast coated. Look at that high sheen. Beautiful. You could stamp onto that and you're going to have amazing results with that because it is a cast-coated white cardstock. And again, another 100 sheet in the bundle. We're up to 400 there now. The piece de resistance, really. What about the red? Red, festivities, Christmas, Mother's Day. All you lovers out there, you need to have red in your life. And this is, again, look at the high shine red on there, the cast-coated there.
There's nothing else like it, is there? There really isn't. Like,
now that's 500 sheets there, and if you think about the P&P here for £3.95, you're going to get all of that.
That is so good. And it's on split pay as well, so if you want to take it home today at £24.97, you can do. You'll get it all, and then, of course, you can pay off the rest of it the month after. It could be 500 card blinds.
Literally fold that in half. You can literally put that into things. Amazing to be able to work with.
Isn't it?
Superb quality. Hundreds of you have already bought it, and I'm not surprised. And if you've already got it, maybe send us a message. I'll say, I've got it, I got it. I'll be like that wonderful customer who sadly dropped one on her foot.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to do that.
Don't put your foot underneath.
No,
Don't put your foot underneath
don't do
there.
that. So it is £50.
Make sure your feet are well
as
clear
well today.
when the postman comes through the door.
£80 saving. So £80 back in your pocket for £50 that we've got as well. Now, we have got some kilos of your silver and gold that is available for you as well. It's been absolutely ages since we've done a kilo. I think that, like, the first few shows that we did, like, what, 2 and a bit years ago, something like that, we used to often be able to bring the kilos to you. Not had that chance recently for me, and we've got them today, okay? And in the most, well, some of the most popular colours that we've got, of course, as well.
Well, your metallic gold, metallic silvers are always going to be... I'm running out of room, Charlene, I'm running out of room.
You are.
For all this. Listen, we've got metallic gold, metallic silver.
Yeah.
Would you like a kilo of gold? Oh, sorry.
That's all right, you're fine.
I'm slamming stuff down on the counter. She's fingers in the way.
It's not my foot, it's fine.
Now, this is no ordinary gold.
No, this has got a lovely texture. That's
It
what I
has
was
got a
just
texture
looking
on
at.
there. Look, some of them say it looks like clouds
That's
in the
what
sky.
I was thinking.
A little bit of cloud in the sky. I think it could be the ripples of the sea.
Yeah, nice.
Could be
it
ripples of
could.
the sea as well. You could have it that way as well. You can do it every which way around you want.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
if I show you this settling, people are going, no, I don't like that. Don't necessarily like that. What about being able to make your lovely kind of box,
yeah.
your box lids with that?
Yeah.
Looks stunning. However, what about being able to make your lovely little cards that will work with that as well?
Lovely.
You could do that with it. Brilliant, we couldn't really?
Yeah, absolutely.
But listen. If you emboss with it,
Yeah.
because you don't like the lines, can you find me a line in there, Charlene? Find me a line.
No.
And you cannot find a line, can you?
No.
No. So if you emboss with it as well, you could turn this into the most amazing effects of embossing with this cardstock. Unbelievable.
Wow. And then we've also got the silver, as well.
So there's a kilo of the gold,
Yeah.
and then a kilo of the high shine silver as well, Charlene. Let me give you one of those to hold on to.
yeah.
You're going to get all, and this literally, it just it's not done by sheet count, it's done around
By
by
weight.
a kilo of weight.
Yep.
And
So it's
again,
a buy one, get one free that you get in. So
and
it
it's
would normally
effectively
be-
if I get
yeah.
them free, $19.99, you're getting them both. That's 2 kilos coming through your door.
So good. So 2 kilos and $19.99. That is for your silver and your gold. It's been a while since we've done the kilos. We've got them today. So 2 kilos, buy one, get one free. It makes them a tenner each on this. We've just had people asking to have one more look at the white silk emboss. So yes, we can pop back across to that. It is completely brand new today. Of course, has launched this hour. And it's been very, very popular because Keith just decided to do $3.99 on the price. I mean...
Yeah, it's only $3.99 for 20 sheets.
Wow, that's so good, isn't it? So a superb price for you to be able to get that half-price deal. And when you get it home and you actually get to sort of stroke this as well and feel that silk.
I know there'll be hundreds of custom crafters out there. They'll just sit there stroking.
Yeah.
Better than stroking the cat, really, to be fair.
Isn't it? It's not going to scratch you. And there it is with the ink on as well, where you get to see that texture a bit more as well that we've actually got. So a superb deal of £3.99. So we've managed to get through loads. As we say, there is so much to show on today's show. We've also got another hour at 7 o'clock where we will kind of be doing other recaps, bringing you more different bits that you haven't seen today as well. So it's absolutely jam-packed. It's well worth. I know there's waits on the phone lines at the moment. Just stick in there, popping back and having a look at the web at everything we've shown and checking out and using that one-off P&P. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Charlene.
A lot more to
Should we do it
show
all
at
again
7.
in an hour?
Yes, that's definitely.
again
That'll be
in an
great. I'll be back in a moment. We're continuing these fabulous prices. We've got a sales show with Hunky Dory. Can't wait to share these. We are talking the most amazing price points. See you in a sec.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to Zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia Craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
So I know that you have been absolutely loving these sort of spring clean shows that we've been bringing to you from Hunky Dory, where we are talking mega sale prices on everything that we can possibly do. Now, we have got some fantastic Moonstone dies that we're able to share with you today. We've also got some embossing folders that are here, so we've got a lovely mix, and all of this is going to go to super duper low prices. Now, we've popped everything onto the web, so if you want to jump onto the web, you see anything that you particularly want to have a look at, please send it across. Kat's with us, so you're happy to, if somebody wants to see something cut out, we can always kind of move across and follow requests a little bit as well.
Yeah, we've left it up to you, so you message in, let us know what you want to see cut, and we will cut it out for you.
Yeah, no problem. It is going to be fast and furious because we've got, I think, 25 deals to fit into this show, so we are going to get through as many as we possibly can. Now, we want to kick off with this, which is the laced edge floral frame. Now, I am going to let you know that this is going to be the most expensive deal of the show. We're already under 20. We know it's going to go lower.
Yes.
So the most expensive deal on the show is definitely going to be under £20. I absolutely adore this one, I have to say.
It is so beautiful, isn't it? It's so detailed and it's got so many uses to it.
Yeah.
Whether you want to use it as the main centrepiece or just to frame something else that you want to put in, you can make an actual frame out of it as well to put a beautiful photo behind there. It is incredible.
It really is. So should we get that price straight down? So you're getting 3 pieces within this, as you can see. You are able, of course, to create everything like what you can see here. The most expensive in the show, £11.99. It's so good, isn't it? To be able to get that. Look at that. Look at how much metal work you are actually getting. Should be £19.99. £11.99 for you to be able to get this today. It feels very fancy to me as well, almost like Art Deco.
It is, yeah, and it's got lots of detail within the die as well, so it's actually going to like emboss onto your die cut as well.
Yeah.
And you've got 3 dies in there, so you've got your big outer frame, you've got your nice oval centre aperture, and you've got this beautiful corner detail in there as well.
Stunning, isn't it? It really is. So that's £11.99 if you would like to get that. Now, let me give you an announcement. That means that everything else that is coming up in this show is guaranteed to be under a tenner, okay? And we are talking giving you chunks of money back into your pocket as well. Not even £9.99. We are going to go, though, everything under £10. If you want to jump ahead, you want to shop around and get the bits you want, then you can, because you know now nothing is going to be over £10. Now, let's come across to this. We've already had requests coming in for Builder Pansy. I've never seen this before. This is clever.
It's so clever, isn't it? Because it gives you the opportunity to make it as petally or as not petally, I don't even know if that's a word, as you want. But you can really go in and personalise your colours with this one. So if you want one leaf in one colour and another leaf in another, you can really, really bring them together. So you can see it on the back. You can see all those dies that you get in there. That's a lot of metal for your money
100%,
there.
100%. Now, people have already been allocating on this. We've now got 6 left. That's it. So it is going to be the first people to manage to get this. I absolutely love that we've got all the instructions on the back, you know, that's there as well to make it so easy. So how to make your bottom layer, how to make your middle layer, your top layer, and then you can see what you are going to create completely. And there's your leaf dies that are coming with this as well. 6 chances left, £14.99, not your price. We have promised everything is going under a tenner. So today, let's get this straight down, £7.99. That is so good. It's been one of the most popular dies as well that we've seen. I mean, that's why we've only got very limited stock that's now available. You could create a whole bouquet, couldn't you, with these if you wanted to?
And I would think this is your last chance to get it as well.
Well, it is, because there's 5 left. I mean, as soon as it's going to be sold out. We've got about 10 times the amount of people looking at this compared to availability. Final 3 chances. Karen and Sue and Robert and Bernadette have just managed to get theirs. I don't know who's going to get the last ones. Well done. If it's you, that's about to go and sell out. Over allocated, of course. Now, let's come across this one as well. Beautiful bluebell. How sweet is this? I just love that little almost fairy or little girl, whatever you kind of want to think, is kind of within the bluebells.
It is, and not only is she within the bluebells, as you can see on the card example at the front there, it cuts into the front of your card, so she's into your cardstock. Of course, you can cut that out and use it as a separate aperture as well, but I love when we do this kind of style of die. It looks so intricate, so detailed, something that you're not going to get in the shops, and gives you so many crafting possibilities.
I'm going to have to get the price straight down. We're down to the final 5. Again, people buying ahead of us bringing these bits to air, so well done. £7.99. I mean, how much you are going to use this, I think, as well, and yet we're at £7.99. Absolutely brilliant. Again, we are over allocated on that, so if you are one of the first people to get it, well done, but I'm not sure who it's going to be. So yeah, loads of you there wanting that one. That's going to be another sellout. Number 19. Oh yes, one of the embossing folders that we've got just here. This is nice, festive flourish that we've got with this one. £3.99, straight in at price. Goodness me, that's good, isn't it?
That is very good.
Okay. I always feel as well, obviously, when we get anything festive, people are about to, obviously, next month start all of... We've been talking about what we're launching, of course, in June, you know, for all of our kind of Christmas crafting. And every year you'll be using this.
You will. Yes, it's a Christmas one, so you're only going to use it at a certain time of year, but you can use it year after year after year. And it's going to be fabulous just for making those clean and simple Christmas cards, or using it to add embellishments to your more fancier Christmas cards.
Should we just go lower?
Definitely.
I think we should. Go on, I thought that was going to be the price. It's not. Let's go even lower. $2.99 instead. I mean, already Michelle and Bob and Jackie and Sue and Julie and Medina and Crafters in Kent, you'd already got it, but you will now pay that lower price, £2.99 for an embossing folder that we've got just there. Absolutely superb. Should we come across to our other embossing folder that we've got as well, our Forever Daisies?
This is so cute.
Isn't it? How cute is that? Oh, I really like that. That's so pretty.
It's so pretty. And this is one that's going to take you throughout all the year and mix and match so well with so many different things. And it's a really good size. Look at that, 7 by 5.
Yeah.
So much fun.
Wow, yeah, huge size that you've got to that. And just imagining as well, kind of, when you add your inks and things like that to this, you know, you could do it all, but you could just kind of pick out certain ones if you wanted to with them as well. Let's do another crash. Yeah. How would you actually feel? Let's just do something a little bit silly. How would you feel if we matched the price of the smaller one? Should we just do that? Yeah, it wasn't written down on the sheet to do that, but you know what? Georgina was like, let's just match the price on the embossing folders. Don't think she realised the difference in the size, but there we are. Brilliant for you guys. So, yeah, I mean, there's no way that size of embossing folders should be matching that at all.
Definitely
But
not.
it's there. Loads and loads and loads of you coming in for this. A brilliant deal at £2.99. Superb embossing folder. Number 25, I think that's the one at the end near you. This is our spooky spider web that we've got just there. Oh, yeah, nice. Okay. Look at this one. Spooky spider webs. Everything is on the web, by the way. Obviously, we are seeing allocations coming in ahead, but if you want to guarantee what you're getting, then jump in. You know, everything is going to go under £10 a person, apart from that first auction. Should we just half the price again? Yeah? Yeah? I'm hoping that Georgina's up for that. Yeah, £4.99. And this, I mean, yes, Halloween, but also, generally, I think it'd make just quite a cool, you know, background.
Definitely. So they were designed for our Halloween collection, but I think there are so many uses. Think about all your Spider-Man finds out there. Think of all those little boys and little girls that love Spider-Man and Spider-Woman for a start. You've got that there. Or just, we've got lots of people that like the Harry Potter theme and like the witches and wizards and having that spiderweb backgrounds and stuff.
100%,
you can use it for so many different things.
Yeah, it's absolutely super. That is £4.99. Well done. Over 10% of that stock has already gone. We are just kind of whipping through everything as quickly as we can. If you want to see things again or anything like that, just send in messages. It's just that we've got a lot of auctions to come through. We can always come back to bits at the end of the hour as well. Now, this is fabulous that we've got just here. So it's a roller daisy. What does that mean exactly?
So it looks a bit crazy on the packaging there, doesn't it? Think about quilling. So it's going to cut out that shape for you there, and then all you do, if you've got 2 different sizes on there for you, is roll it inwards and flatten it out, and you will get that beautiful daisy pattern. You've got the centres in there, you've got a couple of sentiments in there as well, and you've got the leaves. So you could, again, it's a great one to make up a bouquet. It'd go perfectly with that embossing folder.
Oh yeah,
a couple of them on the back on that background. What a match made in heaven.
Absolutely. So this one normally £14.99. People shopping ahead on this one as well. Well done. You've got your smile and be happy. You've got your thank you as well. Down to £7.99 instead today. So a £7 saving. I mean, again, you could easily pay £7.99 just for those sentiments or just for the daisies, couldn't you? Let alone all of it.
Absolutely. To have a die show that all bar one item is under a tenner is absolutely incredible.
The amount of metal, and we know the quality, of course, of Hunky Dory Moonstone dies. We know how popular they are as well. An absolutely unbelievable deal at £7.99.
I can't believe it. I use this one all the time.
Do you?
Yeah, and it's going to go, and I'm devastated because then I won't be able to use it anymore. So.
Oh, yes. So you use it in your own time at home.
Yeah.
So there's that one. Now, we've got this one, which is actually going to just immediately create you a whole card. You don't really need to do anything else, do you, with this?
It is. So this is part of our cut a card collection, and it does as it says on the tin. So you pop it onto the front of your card blank, and it will cut this design into the front of your card.
Amazing,
Again, there's so many other things you can do with it, but just a great way to add that stunning detail, like you fussy cut it all out, but making it so much easier for you.
Fantastic. And I feel like here's to another year of growth. Could be for so many different things. It could be for graduation. It could be for somebody starting a new job. It could be for somebody retiring. It could be for a teacher, for a thank you. It's a lovely sentiment.
Definitely, and so great to colour in, or you can just pop it. You could do it like maybe black with a gold background, or you could colour it in. Maybe some lovely green shimmer card behind it. So many possibilities.
Price going down as well, $11.99. Not your price. We're going to do another half price deal on this one, £5.99 for you to be able to take this home, which is absolutely fabulous. So well done if you do manage to get that one. Now, the most requests that we've had to see something so far is going to be the next one that I'm showing you, okay, which is a pocket full of fun. And I think the reason so many of you have probably requested this one is because it's very functional. It's something that I just feel like you're going to use a lot to create those pockets, and then you've got the additions of the hearts, the buttons, everything like that.
Yeah, definitely. It's so great. They're great for doing things like gift cards and gift wallets and stuff as well, like making shirt cards and jeans cards, and there's so many different things. It's got the insert so you can pull it out the pocket. You've got all those bits. You can build your pocket to your own design. It's so incredible.
Yeah, it's super, isn't it? And, you know, pocket full of, and then you've either got your hugs, kisses, fun, love, as well, that you've got just there. So you can really sort of, it's up to you in terms of what you want to make this about as well. Really great sizes. Should we get it down to the lowest price? Because at $14.99, it, I think, is worth every penny there. But it's going quite a bit under a tenner instead today. $7.99.
It's mad. Because not only have you got all those dies as well, this is another one that's got all that lovely stitched embossed detail that it's going to put into your die cuts as well.
Yeah, and like you say, if you just want to, say if you wanted to batch make cards, right, to sell on, this would be a great one to do that as well, you know, or gift wallets or anything like that as well. And it will work for male cards, it will work for female cards, you know, all different ages as well at $7.99. Now, this next product works brilliantly with this because you may well want a little pocket pal to go in your pocket. How cute is he?
I know, and they're lovely.
I literally love him. Look at that. You can use him individually, of course, as well, but if you want to, he just works perfectly in that.
They were designed to go inside the pocket, but of course, Hunky Dory being Hunky Dory, we made sure that the rest of the bunny's there as well, so you can use him in lots and lots of different ways.
And I love you've got separate dies for foot, head, eyebrows, teeth, you know, body front, eyes, nose, whiskers. We've got different ears as well, the body back that we can see. We are limited now on stock. People have shopped ahead on this one. £6.99 for you to be able to get this today. I think it's one of the most fun dies I've seen. It's so cute, isn't it? Great if you're trying to get the kids into crafting. Anything animal related is really going to help with them. He's just so cute. I know. And I guess this would fit through any of your die machines as well. Your mini, your midi, you know. You certainly will, yeah, because it's all in individual components. It'll go through smaller machines. See all of those there as well. And that is £6.99, so an absolutely super one for you to be able to get there. Now, we've also got your sentiments. Sentiments are something that I think you always require. And I really like that that sentiment stitches with that separate sort of stitch die that goes around it. Yeah, so you get your sentiment, and then you get like the shadow effect at the back. So you can really make them pop, do them in contrasting colours. Obviously, you can use the sentiment independently, but I love that we take that work out for you, not having to fussy cut around them and stuff. It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, it's really, really clever. So you've got You're So Cute, Happy Wishes, Best Day Ever, Cheers, Make a Wish, Here for You, Get Well Soon, and Hello as well. In terms of the stitches, is it kind of like cut lines that are in it, or is it like almost like an embossed sort of? Yeah, it gives you that kind of, it cuts in, but not as far as the cut line, so it gives you that embossed like stitch look around the edge of the die. Clever, isn't it? $14.99 on a different day, not today, instead. Again, for Deborah, already got it, you're going to only be paying £7.99 on that one as well. So you can just see there is, let's say we've got like 25 auctions to get through. We are whipping through them to get the prices straight down. We can then always come back to things. If there's any ones you want seeing cut out as well, then of course just let us know and we can kind of follow your lead a little bit in terms of that. But a brilliant deal on that. 2 products have already completely sold out. Others are looking very limited already as well. So well done if you've got that. Now, how about this, your adorable orchid panel? Wow. This is fabulous, isn't it? So again, you get you get 2 dies. No, in fact, you get 3 because you get your sentiment with this one as well. So your main die, your main focus in the middle there, will cut into your cardstock and leave that lovely kind of like fussy cut detail in your card. But then you get your outer frame. So if you wanted to cut it out into a frame and make it independently, you can do that there. And
It's an extra square nesting die, which you're always going to need.
Yeah, so true.
A square nesting, a square die is always going to be perfect. And you get that lovely little cut-in sentiment as well. It's a really, really gorgeous set.
Yeah, and I just think to be able to create something like that as well, it's really kind of captured the essence, hasn't it, of orchids just perfectly.
Yes, it's got that delicacy, hasn't it? It's so beautiful.
Yeah, and obviously Love Forever you could use, but you could also put this with different sentiments because, you know, it could be, well, orchids, I know Anne-Marie, she had orchids for her wedding day. Other people might think of them as sympathy cards. You know, there's lots of different ways, I think, and people generally find them quite a sophisticated flower, which is...
They do. And I think with something like this, with a die as well,
Yeah.
you can colour it however you want.
Absolutely.
So you could make it look like another flower because even though it is an orchid, there's always room for suggestion,
Yes, of course there is. Yeah. Right, $14.99. Loads you're already confirming at this price. You know it has to go under a tenner because we said everything would be going under £10 apart from the first auction. £7.99. I mean, we could have just gone to $9.99 on this and it would have still completely sold.
It would have been.
Instead, $7.99. And that's what, do you know what? This is what I love about Hunky Dory sales shows. It's never about dragging out bits that have, you know, been in the back of the cupboard for years and years.
No.
We get things like this, which we know sell brilliantly at full price, and then go, well, you can have it at $7.99 because why not? We're doing a spring clearance. It's bank holiday. Take advantage of that. You'll probably want this one as well, to be honest, if you absolutely love your flowers. That is your Heavenly Helleborn panel. It's sort of similar in terms of that central size that we've got.
It is, yeah. It's part of the same kind of concept of cutting dies. Again, you've got the beautiful leaf details in there as well. And I just love the different things you can do with these cards. So if you've got one, you might as well have the two, and you can make like notelet sets and things like that.
Yeah.
Obviously, the sentiments are universal between them. Again, it brings in that stitch detail around the edge of that sentiment there. So you've got so much mix and matchability across these dies today.
Absolutely. Let's get the price straight down because people have already confirmed on this one. It doesn't matter if you confirm ahead of us getting the price down. Everybody pays the same low price, so it just guarantees that you've definitely got this. 20%'s already gone before we even drop the price. We're now at $7.99. You know what? I mean, if you make to sell, you could literally create, say, 2 cards, and you've already made your money back.
Yes.
Couldn't you, in essence? And then make as many as you want and you're making profit kind of going on from that.
Yeah, and all your detail is in the die work here, so you don't need to bring in lots of other products that are going to add to that base cost of your card.
Absolutely. So that's $7.99. Now, one of the ones we were talking about, wasn't we, before a show, is this one, which is your Build a Fairy. How magical is this? Oh,
such a clever idea, isn't it?
I really love that, and I love how much you can personalise it as well.
Definitely. So you've got, I think you've got 3 kind of like body positions on there, and then you've got different wings and like little heads, and then lots of little embellishments to make the fairies exactly how you want them. Another great one if you're trying to get the kids into crafting. They are going to absolutely love this.
And I just love that you've got like your little wands, you know, you've got your bees, you've got your butterflies, you've got your little toadstools that come extra as well, little flowers, a little snail that we've got just there. Oh no, is that snail or is that...
little ladybird.
It's a ladybird. Well, it could be a snail if you wanted to colour it differently, like we were saying before. A little ladybird that we've got. It's just absolutely gorgeous. And if you're thinking of, you know, if you've got a daughter, granddaughter, or you've got a lot of kids' parties, which kind of happens when they're little, imagine just making these up, how beautiful and personal they are. So sweet. Again, at $14.99, we could easily be selling it there. We're not. We're doing sale price on every single one of these. Instead, $7.99 once again. I mean, just brilliant prices.
Look at the metal on the back of that die.
I know, look at that.
$7.99. I'm sorry, but we can't be making money on this.
Well, I'm sure you're not, to be honest.
It's not possible.
Because actually, so that's, right, yeah, a quarter of the stock's gone already. That is 17 dies for £8. I mean, we're looking at less than 50p a die.
Yeah.
Probably about like 43p, something like that a die. That is unbelievable. And the fact as well that it's not often that you actually get to choose how to create your die. Normally it's all done for you, isn't it? Yeah. Possible sellout on that one because so many of you are coming through it. Number 11 next, Firework Explosion. This is the one you were saying about before the show that you like.
So beautiful, isn't it? So, again, Another great one for lots of different occasions. You think, oh, fireworks, I'm going to use that in November, but you're not. Think about your engagements, all your big parties, your weddings, just general celebrations, congratulations 100%. Cards. I mean, look at the size of that.
That's huge, isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful? Whoa. Again, this is one that cuts into your cardstock. So just think about doing it something really simple. Cut it out to some black card and then put some, like this example here, and then put some beautiful shimmer, glimmer card behind, and it's going to do all the hard work for you. Some rainbow mirror behind it.
That would be
it's
nice.
Going to be absolutely gorgeous.
Yes, again, you've just seen the size of that die. We are going to take the price down. Are you ready for this? $14.99. Right, 20%'s gone before we've even got to it. $7.99 for you on that one. And I mean, it looks so beautiful, so effective there, but I think it's when you spin it round and you see that. So, I didn't expect it to be that big, if I'm honest.
It's so. It definitely fit really comfortably, like on a 6x6 card.
Yeah, absolutely. I love it. I really do. And it's the concept is done. It's finished. Well, yeah, Chris, you could do that. Chris is like, what about at the top of the whale? It could be this.
That is going to be a big card if you've got to put a whale on there as well.
Yeah. It's all right. A huge kind of A3 card. It is going to sell out. Half of the stock has been allocated already. We've got another 62 of you looking at this, so there is so much interest on this one. No wonder, because that is an absolutely outstanding price of $7.99. I'll leave it with you. We've got some samples, I think, with this one as well. Yeah, we have. So we can show these as well, because it's a lovely one, this one. So this is our dazzling dahlia that we've got here. That we can see as well. How pretty is she?
She is gorgeous. So you sold out the other fairy, didn't you? That's
gone.
So I'm sure this one won't be far behind.
No.
Look at her. So again, this is one that cuts into the front of your card, sat on those beautiful leaves and reeds there. It is quite hard to tell when you're just looking at the metalwork, but luckily we have got some
we've got some gorgeous samples. Let's show those,
so you can see here. Look at that. Just how simple that card making is for you there.
Wow.
You just pop that through your die cutting machine. It's going to cut in the front, a little bit of ribbon, and you're ready to go.
So simple, isn't it? You don't even need to do anything else if you don't want to.
So effective.
Yep. And then that one there.
And then this one, just stretching it out a little bit more, adding some panels of the colour behind her just to get that in, a little bit of rainbow card. Isn't she beautiful?
Wow. And then that's just...
And then this another... Purple's definitely been a favourite choice for this one.
It works well, doesn't it? And this one, once again, is going to go down on price, $14.99. Well done, Corinne, getting in so early with this. It is going down to that £7.99 price tag. I feel like we like that price, don't we? So a superb deal on that. As we say, the other one, which is the one that Kat just mentioned just there, that was this one, that fairy one, that one has completely sold out. So if you do want that kind of same effect, then you have got that chance on the one on your screen at the minute at $7.99. So well done. Now this, I remember how popular this has been. This is the On the Edge special sentiments that we can see here. Now you are getting a fantastic mix of dies that you're going to be seeing here. I have got my board that we can see just here, just so you can really get to see the fonts. You've got your Just Because, well done, best wishes, thinking of you and happy birthday. And if you're thinking, well, what's on the edge, you've got a great sort of way of explaining it just there.
We have. So going back to this card that we showed you before, so that's how you can cut them out to use them as strips, but they will cut into the edge of your cards like this, absolutely perfectly.
Nice,
so then you can cut that out separately and use it if you want to, but you could put it that way. Obviously, you can have it horizontally across your card. You can use it on the diagonal. How this one's on the diagonal here, you could have it creating a card front down there. Lots and lots of different ways to use, and such a universal range of sentiments there for you as well. Definitely go straight 100%. Into your essential stash.
Yeah, it feels very much like sentiments always sell well. You know, it's something that is always very, very popular. So it doesn't need to go into a sales show, but you know, it is. So we're going to be taking those straight down, not being $14.99 once again, and we will take that to match at £7.99 for you today. There is waits on the phone lines for this one. Violet, you will be answered next, then it'll be you, Anne. Elizabeth, you're almost there, as is Sammy, as is Karen as well. Chris, you've just managed to get yours. Well done to you. We are $7.99. Now, if you just loved that, especially for you, that you just saw on that card that was on the edge, we have actually got that sentiment that's available as well. So that's available in this set, which is your Wonderful Wishes set that we've got. You can see them all cut out there just so that you can actually see what we've got. So thanks so much, especially for you. Congratulations, good luck, and get well soon in this one. And of course, it was just beautiful how you saw it kind of on the edge with the fairy, in that especially for you as well. Are we matching price? Yeah, okay. We're going to match that price at £7.99 for you to be able to get this one as well. And that's for another amazing kind of mix of sentiments that you've got that really do give you that lovely kind of effect that we have on the edge of each of these cards. So super do.
So those two today are basically buy one, get one free, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, they are, aren't they? Yeah.
And if you have one, you've got to have the other.
Yeah.
You've got to have all the sentiments.
It's going to cover all the occasions then, isn't it? Which is just brilliant. So yeah, well done, Annette, that's Anne and Janet together. Karen and Terry and Chris and Jackie and Jane and Janet and Dorothy and loads of you. Now, this next one we're coming to is Georgina's favourite in the show. She's been really excited about this one. So let's go. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Okay. Right. So this is a jar full of love. It's superb, this one, isn't it? Look at how much you're getting in terms of the amount of dies. And if we show you the board, you can really see what you're getting actually within this.
It's so stunning. Look at all that detail that's cut into those flowers at the top. Now, it's a little bit hard to see with it being on the white, but imagine when you go over this with your inks and your pens. It is going to be beautiful. All those lines are like cutting lines as well. So if you cut this multiple times, you can decoupage those flowers up to get that really, really 3D textured look.
It's brilliant,
Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh, I do. I just think it's magical. You know, I really do. And the fact that you can personalise this for any occasion as well. You know, it could just be a birthday card. It could be a Valentine's, an anniversary. It could be a wedding card. Totally, totally up to you. But you are also, of course, getting those additional dies where you've got your butterflies, you've got your flowers, you've got your hello, your thank you, your heart. You've got that almost kind of scalloped edge. It could be a bubble. It could be anything that you kind of wanted in terms of this as well. Well done to the people who've got in ahead of us going lower on the price, because it means it's definitely yours, and it means you still pay $7.99, not $14.99. No. Yeah, we like this price, don't we? So straight down on that for that beautiful opportunity of a jar full of love. Right, so we've got 21 that we want to come across to next. So we've got the Flower Garden Fairy. Wow, I'm going to start with that. I just spotted the size of the amount of metal that you're getting.
Look at that.
Gosh, that's a lot, isn't it? That is fantastic. And look at what that is going to create as well.
So yeah, so that cuts that panel again into the front of your card there. So it's going to take away those negative spaces, and you're going to be left with that beautiful fairy image, like looking through the hole in the trees, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful.
Oh, I just love it, and I really do think as well that works for all ages, because obviously for children, little girls, beautiful, but I have so many nice memories about fairies, you know, that I'd love it now at that age. And actually, Bowie this week lost his first tooth. Oh. It was like Santa had come when the tooth fairy came. He was just so excited. But there's this whole kind of conversation about how much money you give them, right, for their tooth. So I kind of checked, because there's a little boy in his class who's already lost theirs. Well, all he kept saying to me was, well, I'm the same as Charlie W now. So I was like, okay, it needs to be the same amount as Charlie W. So Charlie W's mum, fine, £1 a tooth. I'm like, yeah, I'm up for that. So I'm like, we can go with that. Then everybody else was like, did you not realise the running kind of cost now is a £5? £5 for the first tooth. I was like, no. I was like, my fairy's not rich. Me and Charlie W will have the same fare. £5. I think that is.
Well, I can outdo you, because my first little boy, he was away on a holiday with his granddad when his first tooth fell out, and he came home and he was going, I got £10. No. And I was like, why did you get £10? It was the only money his granddad had on it. And I was like, that's first tooth only. First tooth only.
Yeah, you'd be out of pocket, because they've got a lot of teeth to lose.
They have got a lot of teeth to lose.
Yes, well, there we go. Oh, my.
But this would be great for making, because it cuts into the top like a box lid. So you could make a tooth fairy box to keep all those teeth in.
Really? Yeah, it's so cute, isn't it, to be able to do that? We're going to get the price straight down. As I say, for most people, they'll have a memory of a fairy from their childhood. So lovely opportunity. £7.99 is where we are on this one. So straight down, loads of you there on this one. I think, again, could be another sellout. We've got another fairy one, haven't we?
We have. Well. So the same kind of concept. This time it is a 6x4 4. So let's go this way. And look at those beautiful colours that are brought into there. You can see we turn it around on the back and it is that solid piece of metal again. That is absolutely crazy. So it cuts into your cardstock. Of course, you can cut it out into a panel and use it lots of different ways. But we've seen lots of examples through this show just how easy it makes that card making for you. It is stunning.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? And again, going down. Of course we are. $7.99 straight down to that price point for you to be able to get this. So a brilliant, brilliant deal that, of course, you've got just there. Now, if you are wanting some sentiments, maybe to go with anything like this, we have got your decorative sentiments, your friendship and love that we can see just here with these ones. All of our sentiment ones so far have been very, very popular, so I don't think this will be any different. This is your friendship means the world to me. So you've got your friendship means the world to me, and also you've got always on my mind, forever in my heart. So there you go.
So
nice
touching, aren't they?
Yeah.
So many uses for them both as well. It's not just happy birthday or good luck. You've got something that you can use for so many things.
Yeah, I think Penelope sent in a message about this one as well. Hello, Penelope. Sherilyn and Kat just recently got my friendship and love sentiment, guys. I have fallen in love with Hunky Dory all over again. How nice is that? Oh, that's really nice. And do you know what? My name is the hardest to spell. You've done it right, Penelope. This never, ever happens. So, yeah, honestly, I can barely spell it. So that's why I'm always called Shez by everybody, because it's just so much easier. Yeah, honestly, Penelope, look at you for managing to get this. Right, we are going to take it low as well. So if, like Penelope, you would like to get this, then you can. Again, for $7.99.
For 2 big sentiment dies. And they, again, have got like that shadow effect around them. So once you back them onto something, it's going to help that font really, really show.
Yeah, it's absolutely super. So that is there at $7.99. We've also got your grateful and wonderful decorative sentiments that are available. So this is where we've got so very grateful for you, and also have a blooming wonderful day. That is the other one that we've got within this. I love the shapes, I have to say, of these as well.
They are beautiful, aren't they? They've just got that little bit more detail.
Yeah.
Just give you that really fancy edge effect. Something that you're not going to be able to cut by hand as well. It's just, it's incredible.
Absolutely. And we are going to take that down and match that price, so it's not going to be £14.99. We are instead, of course, going straight down to £7.99 for you to be able to get this. When you think that you're saving £7 as well per die, you could look at it that way, and then you'd be going, well, actually, I can have this next one, I can have this next one. A couple more bits that we've not showed you yet, so we'll come across to. Now, this is the Haunted Village that we're going to come across to next. This makes a great concept. Yeah, let's go for 23.
23. So again, these were part of our Halloween collection, but I think you can take them so much beyond that. These could just be little cute churches. You can make your little vision scenes with this.
It doesn't need to be haunted at all.
Not at all, just because that's the example that's on the packaging there, because that's when it was launched. But imagine that just maybe out of some like brown craft cards, made the little cottages and a nice blue sky background. You know, you could use it for Christmas. You could make Christmas villages out of it and things like that. Just look at those beautiful. So once you see them like that, away from the example on the front, you just start thinking of more generic cottagey kind of little scenes, don't you?
And I love you've got the moon, you know, the clouds that you can see as well. The fact that you've got the, you know, you've got the trees that we can see there as well. So really, really fabulous. $14.99, again, not going to be your price. So we are going to take that down to £7.99 for you to be able to get this. So much in terms of the metal work that you're actually getting. And I love it when you can kind of build a scene.
Yes. Definitely. Really, really good.
And then we've also got Monster Mash to share with you as well. So many of these guys.
So cute. I think this card example on the front here is one of my all-time favourites. It is so cute. So again, but lots of kids love monsters all around the year, don't they? This would be a great one just to cut out, make like little kids' playboards and things like that from. Maybe cut them out of some magnetic sheets. And maybe
we just have the Magnecoat, so you could cut it out of that.
Yeah, absolutely, and make like little playboards and stuff. You could bring in your houses and stuff as well. You've got your witches, your ghosties, your werewolves. stuff your pumpkins and your bats and your skeletons on
cool,
there, isn't it? So much fun.
I'm going to get that price straight down, and then it does mean that all 25 of our deals on this show today for the dies are actually there. They are at the lowest price, so that you can kind of jump on and take as much of these bits that you want to get as well. But that one at $7.99. We are limited now on this one, which I'm not surprised about at all. It's the firework explosion. It's the one that Kat was talking to me about before the show. But you can see there, it's an absolutely stunning effect, of course, that it's going to create. But let's just spin it around and just show you the size of die. You almost feel like you're looking into the sky and you're seeing that kind of crash that comes. And it's brilliant. Wow, we're down to 6. Wow. Final 6 chances. And that is all that we've now got left on this. It's reduced to £7.99 for you to be able to get this today. And it will be perfect for any celebration sort of event that you do, of course, with this. So take advantage. Final 6 opportunities to get this. We will let you know a bit more about Craftopia, an event that we are holding and leading. Do check out your baskets because you don't want to miss out, because a lot of bits are now getting limited. We'll be back in a moment to talk more about these pieces.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Okay, so another one just here that I just want to come back to, because we have almost completely sold out of this one. We are down to single figures once again on this. I think we've got 9 final chances. It is reduced down to £7.99 for our Heavenly Helleborn panel that we've got here. And when we spin that around, you can really see, of course, the size, the detail that we've got there, as well as that Enjoy Today sentiments as well. It's just super concept, very easy to just have completed your card, really.
Yeah, definitely. I'd be paying that for the sentiment, to be fair, because Enjoy Today is one of those things, again, that you can use on happy birthday cards, congratulations cards,
100%.
Just everything you could possibly want.
Yeah, and these you can work them together, you can work them separately. It's really totally up to you. So final 9 chances. Just wanted to let you know with that one, because I don't want you to miss out on it. Another one that's been very popular is the Build-A-Fairy, which, not surprised, we're pretty much at single figures. I think we've got 10 left of them. So going to go into single figures in a moment. And this is where, as you can see, you've got this many dies on it. You know, we're talking pennies per die. I love that you've got 3 different heads, faces, hairstyles. You've got 3 different kind of body positions. You've got different options with wings. Then you've got your little bee. You've got your butterfly that we can see, your little ladybird. You've got wands. You've got little toadstools as well. There's just so much that's included, of course, within this to create your own fairy card that's personalised.
This is going to be one that's going to go beyond card making as well. You can make your mobiles with it, your frames with it.
Very true.
Beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. So that one is there for you. We've then got an embossing folder that has been very popular. This is the Festive Flourish. The embossing folders were, of course, the most affordable prices on the show, $2.99. And this is going to be one I think you'll just be pulling out year after year after year.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah. There's something like this on some, I would just go white ink me, a little bit of blue ink around the sides and a sentiment, and you can match make those cards so quickly.
Absolutely. Really giving that lovely kind of edging that we've got just there. There's one other embossing folder on the show, which we didn't expect to match the price of this one, because just have a look at the size of it. That was an A6. This is a 7x5. And yet we've matched it, $2.99. And everyone loves a daisy. I mean, they're out at the moment, aren't they? You know, it makes you smile as you're kind of walking along. So that one is £2.99, again, for you to be able to get that. So when you think for £6, you can get both of these. That just is, that's silly to me, isn't it? For you to be able to get those embossing folders, but you can. So take advantage. They're both £2.99 each, so well done. Now, we have had a request in, if it's possible, somebody asking whether we could show how to create roller daisy. Is that possible? Yeah, we'll let Kat go and set up. So this is the roller daisy, which obviously Kat mentioned is almost that kind of quilling effect that you can create. £7.99, we've dropped that price straight down to, and it is jam-packed, of course, with different features to be able to create those daisies, as well as getting the sentiments as well that we can actually see with those. So, yeah, but just throwing Kat into it there so that she can just, show us actually how we go from the dies to what we create.
Okay, so I've got a little bit of white ink me cardstock here. It probably works a little bit better with your papers from your paper bags, like your colour blocks and stuff like that, because you've got that little bit more flexibility. But this is what I've got on me, and I'm sure it'll work perfectly. So I'm just going to take the larger one, and we'll just pop this on the cardstock, and I'm going to secure that down. And while we're going through, let's take our centre out of there as well for you, and we'll pop a couple of the leaves on as well, because if we're going through, we might as well make the machine earn its
exactly.
Earn its keep. So let's just pop them down there. So I'm just going to pop them on to the magnetic sheet. We'll go on with our metal plate on top, and we're just going to run this through the die cut machine.
Perfect.
Let's bring that in. We're going to run that.
It's nice to be able to put it all through in one pass as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
All the different bits.
If you're doing a bouquet and you've got like an A4 sheet of paper, you could be putting your small one through as well, and all your leaves, you can really build it up. So we just take that out of there. Take all our dies off, and you can see how cleanly that's cut for us. They've just popped off so beautifully. Perfect. So we're going to pop this out of here. So we're going to do that. Just let me use my poker tool to pop my little leaf out. And somewhere, where did I put that centre bit? There it is.
There we go.
Oh, it's jumped out for me. And then all you need to do, what I'm going to do to start off with, is I'm just going to take a little bit of my roller tape here. I'm going to take the catch off so it actually works. Now, I would recommend, if you're doing a lot of these, maybe going in with your high-tack tape and stuff, because you want them in there a long time. But we are going to start, and like I said, we're going to go for that kind of quilling effect. You could use something pointy to get it going if you want to, but just start rolling it round.
Okay.
And take this round. It's probably easier with a pokey tool, but we will do this. You can switch to the outside there to just follow that line on the base. You can add tape all the way around to make it more secure if you want. And then you just pop that at the back, and then we're just
Oh my
gonna
gosh, how
pop
easy
out
was
these-
that?
Isn't it so good?
Yeah.
Then we're just going to pop these out.
Mm-hmm.
And then once they're all in place, you can really have a squiggle round, get them exactly how you want them.
That's amazing.
Isn't it? And it gives you that really 3D floral effect. I've just popped the centre
Yeah, the
right there.
definition's fantastic, isn't it? Gosh.
And then just when you've got a bit more time than me, you can get that really, really different. You can add so many colours, cutting these out to different colours, going round just dentally. These will make lovely daisies and stuff as well. Then you can just add your little centres in. Pop that over the top. That's going to cover any ugly workings for you there.
Yeah.
Spread your little petals round so you're happy with them. And you're going to get this
Oh, my word.
little flower.
And that took seconds. Literally seconds,
literally
didn't
seconds.
it? Absolutely fabulous. The fact that you can actually get that, and you can see that. I mean, that should be a £15 product, and we're getting it today for £8 for you to be able to get that. And that's how easy it is to be able to just actually just kind of create those gorgeous daisies as well as extra everything else. Now, something else as well that we've had another request about cutting out is this, which is our pocket full of fun. So you can see you're getting 90 metal dies included. You can see all those there. I will just pass them across to Kat because obviously we haven't prepared to do any die cutting. It's just if they had any of you asking for bits. So I'll just, there you go, pop that across.
Thank you very much.
So yeah, thank you for getting in touch with us and asking for what you want as well. We've got a bit of time on a show. We can always kind of follow your lead. And these are just very popular, aren't they? Whenever you see something like this,
they are absolutely beautiful. So we'll go with our main pocket here. I've got some of this lovely like navy adorable scoreable, which will work really well for that kind of jean feel. And then we've got little bits that we can add in here as we go. So we've got this lovely stitch V detail. That's not going to cut anything out. It's just going to emboss the detail onto the card for us. So we can pop that down the bottom there. That sticky bit sticking on my fingers. We're just going to pop that on. Let's secure those two in place. And then we're going to take this one. This will make like a little pocket that you can add on top of your pocket. You've got these really cute like little button details.
Nice.
I'm going to do this all out of one colour, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
And then this one will cut a insert for you.
Okay.
That'll come in and out of your pocket. Again, I like putting my machine to the test.
Yeah.
So we are going to do on here. Just flip this over. Again, onto the metal. Just run this through.
Yeah. Brilliant.
I love that. I wish I did that cute little button now.
Oh, it has got some really
I keep
sweet
seeing
little
things and I'm like, I want to do that. I want to do
it's like
that.
the little hearts and everything that kind of come with this. It's just got a lot, hasn't it, actually, within
little things with this one. So I'd be really tempted when you get this out with all that stitch detail to go out with like either a white gel pen or a gold gel pen and really pick up them details. But you can just see now when you take this off. Let's get this low tack tape off.
Okay.
And this is so clever that you've got these dies that don't actually cut but just put all that beautiful detail in there for you. Can you see that?
Oh, yeah, there.
So imagine going over that with like your white pen, your gel pen. Really, really cool, isn't it? And then you've got this little piece that has got the little score lines in that you could then go add some tape on and create like another little pocket fold that could sit at the top or something like that you could add things into. Maybe have some flowers coming out of something.
Yeah, nice.
And then this one would work as a large pocket, or you can use this as an insert if you're wanting to pull like gift cards and things out. This would just sit behind and you could have that, so you could pull that out of there like a little card and insert thing.
Oh, it's super,
so it's
isn't
absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, and again, £7.99, usually £14.99, so a brilliant, brilliant deal for you to be able to get that. Lots of you jumping in and taking advantage. Would you like a little pocket pal, though, to go with the pocket? Because you can see we've got this little rabbit. It can work individually, or, of course, it can work as a pocket pal. Comes with all of these different elements, so you can actually build your own rabbit there as well. And it's just super, super cute, isn't it, that it gets to just sit there in the pocket as well at £6.99. A couple of other ones that have been very popular are the sentiment stitches. So we've got this one that you can see just here. We've got You're So Cute, Make a Wish, Happy Wishes, Here For You, Best Day Ever, Get Well Soon, Cheers and Hello that we can see as well. They all come, of course, with those lovely fonts that we can see, of course, in the centre. And then they've all got that extra cut-in die there, which is going to almost give you that shadow effect, but has that lovely kind of stitch effect that goes the whole way around it. And once again, to get all of those, I mean, you're talking 8 different sentiments, 16 dies at £7.99. So we're looking £1 a sentiment and all of the outer dies for free. Why not? So there is that one. Also, we have your adorable orchid panels. So 3 dies within this. When I spin it round, you can really see the size of these dies. We are limited now on availability with this. So you can see you've got that large central die with all the orchids. You've then got this, which could be used as a nesting die, or of course is an extra one to be able to create that frame or that shadow effect. And then you've got your Love Forever as well that's coming with this. Again, super duper price of £7.99. So lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage on that one. So well done if you've got this. Final call on number 11 as well, the firework explosion, which I'm not surprised by. 2 left, that is it now. So final 2 chances to get it. Look at the size. Yeah, so we've currently got 17 people looking at this. We've got 2. So, yeah, I don't know. Could be Shirley's, could be Amanda's or Wendy's or New Crafters or Jane's or Rebecca's. You know, there's lots and lots of you there, but we've only got the final 2 chances, that amazing discounted price of £7.99. Number 14 as well, the On The Edge sentiment. You wanted to have another look at, where it does create that fabulous edge cut-in that we can see with this. We've got the... Should we show that? Yeah. So the Especially For You isn't in this set, it's in the next one, but you can actually see perfectly how these cut out. I like it a lot to see the effect.
These would be my pick of the day.
Would they?
I absolutely love these. These are in my essential collection. I use them for lots and lots of things. They work perfectly on things like your little book pages. They fit perfectly down the side of them. Like you said, just add into the side of your card for details. Like I said, going across on the diagonal, creating like half and half cards. So like where they come at the front, you can use them as like stoppers on your stepper cards and things. They're just so useful. And such lovely range of fonts, easy, clean, readable fonts for those big sentiments on your cards.
Amazing, isn't it? So yeah, that's a big statement as well. Pick of the day. You know, you've had so many deals, but yeah, it makes sense to me.
Everything here, this is what I use the most.
Yeah. And I can understand it. Like you say, beautiful fonts, all a bit different as well. So this one includes Just Because, Well Done, Best Wishes, Thinking of You, and Happy Birthday. All of those for £7.99. We've then got another set, which includes the Especially For You that you've seen just there, and I'll show you which other ones it includes as well. It's got your thanks so much, your congratulations, good luck, and get well soon on this one, matching that price at £7.99. And of course, you're getting a lot of metal for your money as well.
You really are.
As well as so many uses, like you said, to be able to do this. So both of those very, very popular. We haven't got vast amounts of stock left on either of those either. So bit of a wait on the phone lines now. You'll be answered next to it. Then it'll be Christine, New Crafters, Brenda. You're almost there as well. Right, I'm going to squeeze in just an extra couple because there are these amazing flower garden fairy, one that we've got just here, which just creates the most incredible effect. It really does, the way it cuts into the card, I think.
It is. And that example that on the front there, what they've done, if they've cut it once into the white card and then they've cut it again into some gold mirror and just give that shadow effect, just to add that real subtle dimension onto that background there. It's so simple to do, but so effective.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, a huge amount of metal that you get. And you know the quality, of course, of any hunky-dory bits, but it is a massive one there for £7.99. And then we've got one other, which is your woodland fairy that we've got as well. So if you want that, you're probably going to want this, I think, as well.
And it is, like we said, effectively buy one, get one free.
Yeah, it is.
When you do it like this across the sets.
Yeah. Yeah. Nothing better. And that one to me as well, the colours that have actually been used in that example, so magical. Yeah. Beautiful sort of twilight.
Really ethereal looking, isn't it?
Yeah. So everything that we could possibly bring you in terms of dies has been on this show at the most discounted prices. Jump back onto the web if there's anything you've missed out on. As we say, a lot of them are limited. Fireworks are just sold out. So we've had a few sellouts on the show. There's quite a few here that are now down to single figures. So just make sure that if there is anything you've not yet checked out on and you want it, that you get it. These prices are only here either until they sell out or until midnight. Thank you so much, as always, and for obviously jumping and just doing what was asked for by the audience as well with the die cuts. You'll be back in 2 weeks?
I'm not back till June now.
Oh, well, that's disappointing.
I know.
What's happening with that?
I've
not
no
fair,
babysitters.
is it?
If you want the honest truth, no babysitters.
Yeah, I mean, I get that. That is hard. Well, we will look forward to seeing you back in June.
Yes.
So, rightio, I am back in a moment with Keith, so keep checking out on this. We have got so many more deals. The bank holiday deals continue. See you in a sec.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to sand tangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
The time has just flown. You know, we're here, we've got just under an hour left of the show. We are going to cram in as much as we possibly can into this hour. And of course, as always, get the prices down as low as we can. I love this.
Isn't it cool?
Yeah.
It's brand new today, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. So you've not seen it before. It's our Rainbow Florals collection. It's rainbows, it's florals. I mean, we got the Eurovision coming up next weekend. It's colourful, it's bright, it's happy. And of course, when you go in the supermarkets these days, particularly when there's a special event, Charlene, you've got not only just to have the normal flowers, but you've got these multicoloured flowers where you've got the colour mixing in with each other. And what we've done here is we've created a range and a collection that's around about including all of those different colours. And in fact, my little bunch of flowers that were for the current Mrs. Smith, I did do a bit of colouring on them, really.
You did.
A little bit of colouring on them there. She doesn't know that I've borrowed them today, but I gave them last night and took them away this morning. But that was another story.
That's okay.
If you're wondering where they are, Karen, they're down here in the...
You'll get them back, so don't worry.
Yeah.
Now, you could see just there on that display actually how much you are going to get within this collection, OK? Because you are getting your background stash, you are getting your wreath stash, you are also going to get your topper stash, you are getting your mini sentiments and your bookmark stash that is coming with this as well. So it's a huge, huge amount. Now, the price, $35.96, is where we should be. That's if you were buying everything as individuals. But why would you want to when the deal is as good as this, OK? $24.97. It's basically like we're going to give you the background stash completely for free today. And we will have a look through it all, of course we will. Now, we are already down to the final sort of 30% of stock that is left because 70% of it has gone and has been allocated. It's been very, very popular. But we still have 30% wise, so that's good. Where do you want to start?
Shall we start with the background?
Yeah, go on.
Because
so
it all starts. It starts with the background.
Yeah.
So these are 8" by 8", 200 by 200 millimetres. You've got 24 sheets in there. Let me just fan them out slightly so I can just flick them across there for you. But look how beautiful they really are with the little rainbow content in there as well. We're going to whiz through them quite quickly because we've got a lot to get through today. This is a beautiful collection on 250 GSM cardstock as well, Cheryline. So on good quality cardstock that will allow you to make, and these are just the backgrounds. So these are the base bit that would work with those 8" by 8" cards that we had on early on the show today as well. But look how I mean, look at that. That's just dying. You could cut that in half, put one on one half of a gatefold, one on the other half of a gatefold, and you're going to have the most amazing.
So many of these
results.
I would just frame. I think they would just be framed, pop them up on your wall. You know, they are absolutely outstanding, aren't they?
They are literally stunning out there, really. So you've got 12 different designs. You do get 2 sheets of each, and that's included. So that's in the backgrounds.
Okay.
And now we're going now to the topper bits, the bit that would mount on top of there. So we got the topper on here. Again, another 24 sheets in here. Again, on that's the sentiment one. Well, you didn't see that. Let's do that one, Keith. Deliberate mistake. Did you spell a deliberate mistake? There are no words on this one. So but again, lots of room around there, Shirley, to use your dies to make them die cut out as much as you like. Again, you could cut that down the sides, could you really? But they are stunning.
Oh, look at that one. Wow.
Aren't they beautiful? They really are. And if I just said to you there, look what happens when you actually cut that out of the centre. So you can mount that on there. We've cut the wings out. We've glittered them, you know, so you can craft with this as well. Really make these a beautiful, beautiful effect. Beautiful. All from that one little topper card on there as well. So absolutely stunning to work with. All very, very craftable indeed. Again, we've got some shaker cards. We'll show you more of the samples in a minute or two included in the set here. But they are beautiful things are there. Again, you've got that little thinking of you there, but there is a sample somewhere on here where that's actually been cut out.
Okay.
Try to see where it is very quickly. I'm trying to reach and reach and reach, see where it was. That one's been cut out there, Charlene, to say, look, that's how you can use that. You know, so don't just think of it as being in the card. Think about how you can actually adapt that and make it and pop on there to be able to use it with the different collection as such. So again, beautiful, beautiful elements included in here, but all around with the florals, but bright, happy. I find This is a really happy collection, this one is. Now, that's the toppers. Now we're going to go to the sentiments.
Three-quarters of the stock as well has gone now. So, yeah, if you want those last, well, a quarter of stock, then they are there for you. Yeah, I like these sentiments
are lovely.
as well.
Just aren't they beautiful there?
Our love is like a rainbow, vibrant and colourful and rare. Cherish every hue of you. I love that. And how different is that?
Yeah, just lovely little wordings on there, aren't they, really? Sort of thing, you know. Obviously, you've got your traditional happy birthday in there as well. You are beautiful inside and out. There you go.
Really nice. Gorgeous one there. Dare to dream.
Dare to dream, indeed. Yeah, look at the rainbow. Yeah, you can see the synergy there within that one as well. Look, again, another little rainbow there.
I love that. May your year ahead be as beautiful as a rainbow after the rain. Our love is like a rainbow. That was again the one we read at the first, wasn't it? Yeah, they're just really sort of speaking, aren't they? Perfectly. But I love the imagery that's actually coming with them as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Blooming birthday wishes.
Blooming birthday wishes, and again, your happy birthdays included in the set there. Again, lovely how we've managed to work the artwork into the florals as well. And don't forget your little elements of your butterflies on there as well. You've got 24 sheets included in this, again on the 250 GSM cardstock as well, Charlene. So we've done 24 backgrounds. We've done 24 of the sentiment toppers, and we've done 24 of the toppers as there for you as well. So now we've got all of that, but we've still got one more to go, which is beautiful, of the little, well, these are our little bookmark kind of scenarios. But if I just give you that, Charlene, and just say that's an example of how you can utilise this kind of a element in the range.
How nice is that? And it's may your year ahead be as bright and beautiful as a rainbow after the rain. That one says as well, happy birthday. So really does work, doesn't it? Lovely by placing it actually on the side just there. Or, of course, you can have them as a bookmark as well.
Yeah, for sure. And again, if you were thinking about the magnet coats, they would work brilliantly behind this. To be able to put them into a fridge magnet kind of scenario.
Really nice.
So those lovely little things there. You could use your magnet coat on those as well. You can cut into these as well. You've got all of the elements in there to be able to cut into them. You get ribbons included in with the sets to decorate from in there as well. And very quickly just flicking through them as well. So like this one in here, you could cut that down into your little ribbon strips.
Nice to have them,
and use them as little accents in there. There's another little card where that's been done as an example across the centre there, really just to add that lovely finishing touch to them.
Yeah, definitely.
Really. So again, there's a lot of crafty work that can be done within these as well. And you've got the sentiments, and you've got the the crosswords as well. You've got all of the elements in there to be able to work with this set. But you've got another 24 sheets. So 24, 24, 24, 24. We've got 96 complete elements included in the bundle,
That's
Charlene.
incredible, isn't it? And of course, you are getting that saving. If you want extras of anything, then then you can, of course, get the individuals as extras, because it might be that you're thinking, well, I want more of the border strips as well. Add them on. It is that one-off P&P. But this is the best way to get it, where for the full bundle, it's £24.97. 80% of the stock has gone. You're getting a huge amount. I mean, to be able to get the backgrounds, the toppers, the sentiments, those border strips, bookmarks that we can see as well, which is just fabulous. And you can just see the amount of beautiful samples that, of course, we have here as well. They are absolutely spectacular. You can do them all in different sizes, you know, different looks. We've got that one there. Look at that with the acetate that we can see as well. So really wonderful opportunities to be able to take advantage of this at that fabulous price. I'm certain that is going to be a complete sellout today, so just jump in whilst you can. Oh, look how nice it looks with the lime pearl essence.
How cool does that look with a lime pearl essence? Big card, big occasion, somebody's 40th, you know, but brilliant to be able to work with that, isn't it, really?
Everyone wants to write on it. So, well done. Keep on coming through for that. If we've got any left at the end of the show, I'll try and give you a quick recap, but they may have gone by then. Now, we have the 8x8 card and envelope pack that I just managed to knock over just there. And this coordinates perfectly.
It does, absolutely complete. 16 cards, 16 envelopes to go with them, Charlene. Absolutely brilliant. Look at the way that the paint drips down on there, the ink strip down. And again, lots of room there. So these are already made quality cards, Charlene. If you actually turn one around, you can tell it's quality, because normally you've got a really good brand on the back. And here, you've got a really good brand on the back.
Your Paper Dynamics, exactly. So it's right just there, all stamped for you perfectly. But look at the difference as well. I mean, I love that you've got your butterflies, and then you've got your rainbow
cascade on there as well. I mean, you could use this with this collection. You can use them all with other collections as well. They are really stunning to be able to work with. Again, you can make your shaker cards in there by cutting them out with your apertures, make an aperture frame with them as well. Stamp a little sentiment in the middle of that one. They are brilliant to be able to coordinate with the full-on collection.
Wow, just absolutely love them. And I mean, automatically, because of the beauty of all of those effects, just so expensive, don't they? They look. And we've got all of the accompanying envelopes, of course, with this as well. So we are talking 8x8 card and envelope pack, 16 of them altogether, 250 GSM, so you've got the quality. Great price as well, $14.99.
Yeah, great value. Again, that quality finish as well. It's all on the uncoated 250 GSM board.
Yeah.
Brilliant print quality as well. As you can see there, all the ink did not run down. That is
I love
deliberately
that.
on purpose. I don't want anybody sending them back saying, Keith, mine's smudged, the ink's run on it. It's a creative...
Yeah.
It's a creative work that we've created, for sure.
As well. So loads of different designs that are within this. So massive, massive well done. If you get that as well, that is £14.99. Now, I believe we've got some porcelain white.
Well, yes, porcelain mean a non-porous kind of scenario. There might be a name in the clue there, really. The porous white, Chevaline, is a beautiful, beautiful card. So you are going to be so impressed with my doodling and drawing on here.
Go on, then.
Because this, Chevaline, is a 50-sheet bundle, but... just have a feel of the quality of that chatelaine. It's superb, superb quality.
Yeah.
But the characteristic of this, of course, it's white cardstock. You could use this with for any occasion. You can make it with your bags, your boxes, all of the things that you want to be able to do that, to go with that pearlescent that we had on earlier, to go with the black that we had on earlier. But how many of us want to be able to use our marker pens, our inks, and we don't want it to bleed through?
Yes, very
This is
true.
like bleed-through card. So you can look. You can do a Smithy doodle. Yeah. There you go. There's a Smithy doodle.
Is that your picture of yourself?
There's a Smithy doodle. There's one signature with a little love heart on there as well. But if I turn it over, it doesn't bleed through. That's using markers as opposed to things. So this is going to go through there. Do you want to see another one? And another one that I've absolutely obliterated that with inks as well. But again, on the reverse, if I turn that around, none of it has come through the other side. You can see there, beautiful. So it's a bit like the name porcelain basically means that it's non-porous. It doesn't come through. I have got another Smithy somewhere in here to show you. You're going to be so impressed.
Giving you a £24 saving on this as well today. So it should be £38.99. It's down to $14.99. Because of the deals in the show, we are just trying to get those prices straight in for you as well, so you can take advantage of that. I mean, that to me...
That's a Smithy, that, you know. It's not a Banksy, it's a Smithy.
I can't understand why it's not in the Tate. You know, you'd expect that to be up, wouldn't you, right? As a centrepiece in the Tate Museum in London.
But not as we know it.
Pure art.
But look, you got all this black down on here that you normally expect in the deep blues there. You think it'd gone through. Look on the other side. None of it comes through as well. So again, if you're a person that likes to use your markers, wants to do that kind of creative things, it is not going to go through there for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. And a superb price, 50 sheets you're actually getting of this as well. And what is it, A3 that we're getting?
A3 plus.
A3 plus.
A3 plus.
Even better.
Don't forget the plus.
So you've got that there with that £24 saving. So a massive congratulations.
Yeah, you can bend it, shape it as well, make all of the different shape cards with that one as well, Charlene.
Now, we're going to be coming across to our serendipity splash. It's quite hard to say that, isn't it? Our alliteration coming through here.
They're saying to me that I didn't come up with this name. How rude, how rude. I come up with all of these names.
It's because
Mayday, Mayday.
You come up with, Mayday, Mayday. That's the thing.
Charlene, let me just give you one of these sheets to be able to hold, because this is a 160 GSM solid core card that will basically allow you to print onto these. So you can be able to put this through your own PC printer. But just look at the colour palette that we've given you here. 10 colours, 5 sheets of each. This is a 50-sheet bundle of the most amazing colours. But this colour is designed to work with all of this collection. You can see how the colours have been designed to particularly work really well with the floral collections.
And how many sheets did you say we're getting all together with
50
this
sheets.
50?
Yep.
OK, so 50 sheets coming to you with that, and you've got that for £12.99 today, so a super price. Now, we have got a kilo of gold. We have got a kilo of silver as well that is coming up for you. Now, they are normally £20 for the kilo, but we are going to do you a mega multi-buy deal on these, where rather than paying £20 each, you can get them for a buy one, get one free deal, which means we can take them down to £19.99. And I always think, you know, whenever we see our metallics, this is what people always use, don't they? It looks very expensive. We've got that there. And of course, you can see that it's been embossed perfectly here as well. My talkback, just so people know, has gone. So I'll get some new batteries in a second. So yes, you've got that, and then you've also got the gold.
Yeah, we've got the gold. The
lovely
gold
kind
comes
of-
with a lovely little kind of effect on there, like cracked ice kind of effect, as we call it.
Antique, it almost
Yeah,
feels
antique,
to
yeah,
me.
for sure.
Yeah.
Some of it I think looks a little bit like clouds in the sky. Could well be the sea as well. But again, think about this. You'll be able to make your crease cards with this on this, really. And again, you can literally emboss with it, make your boxes with it. You're going to be able to have so much fun with that.
Absolutely. So you can today get a kilo of each of those for that brilliant, brilliant price of £20. So it is a buy one, get one free deal, where we have taken that, of course, straight down for you. Think of the weight of those as well, because that's 2 kilos at that superb price tag. So do not miss out on those. Take advantage whilst you can. Thank you very much. I'll be able to hear again in a moment. So yeah, a lovely opportunity. Where are you wanting to go next? Oh yes, we're coming back to this. Love this colour. This is, it's such a different colour to anything I've actually ever seen
Isn't it
before.
beautiful? It really is, for sure. We are down to a handful.
13 left, that's it.
Yeah, a handful of them. So you're
Goodness.
going to have to be quick, boys and girls. If you've been out for the day, 'cause it's been a beautiful day today,
It has.
so I'm led to believe. We don't know. It's like pitch black, and if I look up, I've got a black roof beside me. But this is a stunning colour. It's our pearlescent lime. It's double-sided. It's 300 GSM. There are 50 sheets in the bundle, Charlene.
Yeah, that's it.
Look at the price.
I know, absolutely
From £60
amazing, isn't it?
to £16.99. You need to get this, boys. If you've been out all day and you've missed the shows, where have you been? Have you got a note? But more importantly, this is, if you wanted anything today, this is one that you've got to have.
Absolutely. So down from 60 quid to 16.99. So when you think about that, you are looking at a 43, is it roughly £43 saving that you've got? Final 13 chances. We have way more than that in terms of people looking at it. And when you actually get this home as well, it has this lovely sort of lime colour that you're seeing with this pearlescence that just dances out of it. But it works perfectly, as we can see, with the black, doesn't it?
With the black,
We have got
for
brand
sure.
new today, a black core. This is our May Day deal that we've got here. I like the names.
There's no such thing as bad publicity. See, my Mayday's got you all talking today.
I love your Mayday.
This was my Mayday, and it's not a Mayday, it's a Mayday.
Mayday,
if you know what I mean.
exactly.
This is black, solid core, 270 GSM, oversized A3 plus, 453 20 millimetres. When don't you need black card in your creative world?
Yeah.
You always need black card, but look how this sits with
know,
that lovely
I know.
pearlescent lime.
Yeah, it just works absolutely perfectly. And you can see with this how gorgeous it die-cuts. You know, if you want to make boxes actually out of the black solely as well, it's going to be brilliant. Matin and layering, we know everybody loves. We had some great dyes in the last show. I'm thinking putting out sentiments, for example.
For sure. Beautiful, yeah.
That, wouldn't it?
Now, in all honesty, I think we actually got the headline price slightly wrong with this, really, because this is 270 GSM.
Yep.
This would normally retail at 30 pence for an A4.
Okay.
That's 60 pence for an A3.
Yes.
But today, you can have the 50 sheets for £15.99.
Superb price, isn't it? So, yeah, all 60 of them for £15.99. You're not going to be getting that anywhere else, I don't believe. So, an amazing opportunity. But again, we had 400 to start with this, a huge quantity. We are already looking quite limited at those chances. Now, we have got loads that we want to recap from the 3 o'clock hour as well. We've got the Magna Coat. I don't know whether the microphone's gone a bit funny with Georgina.
I thought it was my ears. I thought I was going for it. Georgina,
Sounds like it's turned
we've
on.
lost you.
There we are.
Oh.
She'd switched us off. She was like...
How rude. How rude.
I can just hear her chatting away in the background. I'm like, she's not talking to us. We could still hear you without having your mic on, so that's always good. Now, the other thing that has been so popular is the Magna Coat, okay? Now, this is, of course, where you've got that magnetic finish actually on this. So if you want to display your dies perfectly, then this is what it does. We've got some fantastic pictures that have been sent in on this as well. Should be £35, but we are down to £14.99. Now, if we show this board here, this is something that I know people are going to want to do. Look, sticks, perfect way to display your
magic.
Your dies.
It's magic. It really is. It's magic. This is Magna Coat. Basically, it's a metallic paper that you can use to make fridge magnets with. But if you wanted to just put some tape onto the back of these, literally put some double-sided tape on the back, you would be able to decorate your entire craft room with the 10 sheets that you are getting. 10 sheets of these big sheet sizes. Oversized A3 plus, 453 20 millimetres. You're getting 10 of those. And Charlene, if I put 2 of those together, you hold that one for me, please. I'll hold this one. This is 900 millimetres long, so just a fraction under 1 metre wide.
Wow,
that basically
terrific.
means that you could go 5 metres, near enough 5 metres by 5 metres near enough, couldn't you really?
Yeah, we've got a couple of gorgeous pictures to share with you as well. We've got Andrea who sent them in. We've also got Anne as well who sent this in, so a customer who's bought one of these
and again,
before.
she's keeping all the cluster dies nice and neat and tidy. Beautiful picture is that one. Thank you very much.
Most used of hers.
That's right. When you want them, they are there to get straight red for you to use them.
And then Andrea has kind of finished off her craft room, of course, with these. You can see them kind of edging the whole way around on both sides of her craft desk. And then she's got a close-up as well, just to show you what she's done also. And how many she's actually fitted onto these is just brilliant.
Isn't that fantastic?
But like you said, you know, it comes to Christmas, you're making your Christmas cards, change them over to the ones you're most using. If you're doing certain projects, do that. But on top of that, just to let you know, it also can be used for all of these things. So we can do stamping with it. We can do embossing. You can use your inks on this as well. So there is a fabulous amount of use with this. But I do think that I know how much people love to, of course, display their dies. And we've got this here. I love Chris. Chris is overthinking the names. We're not even doing Mayday deal anymore. And Chris, our director in our ear, is like, I'm just still thinking, why does it say Mayday? It's not May the 1st. It's the Mayday bank holiday.
Yeah, I'm just a bit quirky, really. See, I'm a strange person, really, Charlene. Really. Yeah. I just thought Mayday. I mean, like,
I love it.
It's an emergency. They're all going to go.
I actually didn't even know it was bank holiday because, you know, like nothing changes here. It's not like we get extra bank holidays off or anything. So I never know when they are. And suddenly everyone was like, oh, yeah, we'll see all the kids on Tuesday. I was like, Tuesday? What? So I'd have just taken Bowie to school on Monday as normal. He'd have been the only kid in the playground.
You've been the only kid then?
Yeah. Well, now we know. It's not. Right, so $14.99 if you want to get this. Well done to Sonja, Sheila, Marie, New Crafters, Staffordshire as well. We have just got what is now left of this as well, which again has gone to limited. OK, I'm intrigued by this next card.
This next one. Oh, this next one's a lovely, is this one really. This is a beautiful cardstock, is this, Charlene, for sure. Let me just put that one down there for a moment so we can get things put away. This is, well, we've done a few, haven't we? We've had the lime, we've just had the lime on there, we've had the black on there. This is now the Pop Set Oyster.
Nice.
It's an uncoated 240 GSM quality cardstock, again in that A3 plus sheet size. But again, just think about what you can do with this. Now, a few weeks ago, we did a lovely cream. We did a really special price on the cream. We've done a really special price on the Pop Set Ivory. But look at the results of what you can get. How you can emboss with this, Charlene.
Wow, look at
just
that.
Look at the effects of what you can do.
I love the colour as well. I just think it looks very expensive, doesn't it? To kind of have that sort of, oyster tone or the lovely sort of creamy beige that we've sort of got within this. Works really well with the pink that's coming up shortly as well for you to be able to get this. It's a deeper colour, I think, than your ivory. It's really, really lovely. I mean, wow, look at this one. How well it works with this. Isn't that really nice? Beautiful, beautiful way as well to be able to create those kind of big cards.
Absolutely.
And then again with the... I can't get my fingers in there. Thank you. I couldn't pick that up. And there's the box that we can see there as well. So all of this today, you're getting 50 sheets A3 plus of that gorgeous colour that we're seeing just there at $16.50. We can see it works really well as well with the pinks and greens, so we'll bring those to you next. Oh, look how well it die cuts also. Look at that, little butterfly that we've got. Oh, that's sweet, isn't it?
Yeah, really delicate, intricate.
Beautiful colour.
All of your dyes are going to work brilliantly with this as well. Again, I've pulled the cracker. Dear me, I just love it. Now, look, this one does really epitomise, because this is really, really delicate.
Very intricate,
and
isn't it?
Yeah, go
on. Fabulous opportunity. Lots and lots of you coming through with this one. And again, I think it will work really well with that pearl lace. And kind of, if you want to put those tones together, you could do as well. So lots of opportunities with that. But 50 sheets of this at $16.50. So we're talking half price. Everything there on the website as well, if you kind of want to shop ahead. But I think because you're seeing these examples as well, how well does it work with that gorgeous pink that you've got? £15 for 50 sheets is brilliant. We're half in the price instead, £7 750 for you to be able to get this. 240 GSM that we can see as well. Look at that on that, working with the green, working with that lovely oyster colour as well. It's a really beautiful pink,
It really is a beautiful pink,
Yeah.
Charlene, yeah, for sure. And again, look how craftable that this is as well. It all works really, really well with all of the little collections there. You can see how the green works, or even how the pink. Look how it's been moulded there with the flowers on the mum car.
Yeah, oh, look at that. Isn't that lovely? I think what's so nice about it is it's a strong pink. You know, like it's not a pastel pink, but it's also not too strong. Do you see what I mean?
Absolutely, yeah, for sure.
It's very pretty, isn't it? I mean, how expensive does it look on there to be able to do that? So if you kind of put it with something like your Pearl Essence that you can see there, really, really stunning that you've got there. And again, half price. Over half the stock has gone. It has already been allocated on today's show. You're getting a huge amount. You're getting 50 sheets of this today, where, of course, you can use it as your card blanks if you wanted to. You can see just by kind of folding that in half, or use it as your extra elements, like what we've seen on all of those lovely samples that we've seen as well. 15p a sheet as well on this.
Isn't it beautiful? It really is. And again, you can use it on your bigger projects, your smaller projects.
Yeah.
You can use it on all of those. Even just being used as a little accent there behind the artwork.
Nice, isn't it?
It makes it stand out there, doesn't it, really?
Look at
Stunningly.
these ones as well. I mean, there's no reason on a colour like this that it's going to be used so much to actually half the price, is there?
Absolutely.
That's
and
what
look,
you've
let's
done.
look how it looks on the black card as well, on the
Nice,
bottom box there. Again, see how that's worked there. Beautiful. The flowers have been die cut from it. The butterflies are die cut from it. The words have been die cut with it as well. Absolutely stunning. And that's just on one sheet of the black card as well.
It's amazing, isn't it? So, yeah, very outstanding if you want to kind of do that juxtaposition of the black to the pink that we've got as well at 750. Now, if you've got the pink, you're probably going to want the green that we've seen as well, with how well that actually works together with the pink. Of course, we've just saw that brilliant deal. Let's take this to half price as well, because it actually means then you can buy both of them for the one... for the one price. So the price that you should be paying for one of them, you can now actually get the pink and the green. Once again, you're going to get 50 sheets of this. So you can see you've got a huge amount, a lovely kind of, I'd say sort of very spring green that we've actually got here.
It's one of the nicest greens I've seen for a long time, Charlene, really. It is a really, really pretty green. Don't forget, again, you could use this for announcements, birthday announcements.
Yes, definitely.
Again, party bags, little things. It's a lovely... Look how the two colours work in harmony with each other on that card.
You can understand why most people have bought both, because I think the fact that you're getting it really as a buy one get one free deal, because they're both half price, but also just that they work smashing together as well. So there is 750 again for you to be able to get that. So massive opportunity on those also. And I love them sort of prices, I have to say. That feels right for bank holiday, doesn't it? So we've got that one there. There we go. We're going to come across to some holographic sentiments for you next. You love these, yeah? Chris has just said, these are my favourites. I love these. We've only got 4 left. That's it.
Four?
Yeah. So they're going to be gone within a second, let's be honest. Look at those. They're fantastic,
look at the quality of the platinum pearlescent card, though, as well, Charlene.
Wow.
This is a pearlised finish, all done. You get 10 sheets. They all say happy birthday. But look, you've got all of this space here to be able to use extra dies and extra die cuts with it. And then you could use a die around your happy birthday. You could cut around that. You could literally cut that into a square if you wanted to do so and mount it on there. But happy birthday is the most popular card that we ever make during our crafting year. And this obviously will allow you 10 opportunities to make a minimum of 10 cards.
Well, we're oversubscribed. That's going to be gone for 350. Well done if you get it, because there is only those last couple of chances now for you to be able to get them. Yeah, it's going to be an on and gone deal, let's be honest. Not enough left. Wish there was more. So well done to Iris, to our new crafters, managing to jump straight in. I don't know who's going to get them final couple of chances. If it's you, well done. Oh, I like this.
Now, these are a little bit different, Charlene, because these we've mixed and matched with the holograms and the foils on different coloured foils.
Okay.
So you're going to get, your golds on your pinks and your blues. Literally, we're literally gone wild. We've gone back retro to the 1970s.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I love this. Look at that one that we've got just there as well. That colour worked gorgeously, doesn't it? So you are getting 50 sheets of this. So you can get a whole 50 sheets for £9.99 as well.
And they're completely unusual, aren't they? Really, really unusual. Again, you could emboss with these as well, to cut down the sides or die cut with them as as well, but you've got the metallic in there to be able to play around with there. Absolutely fabulous.
Yeah, they really are. Absolutely super in terms of what you see. And I love that you've got all those different, you know, the pinks to the blues, you've got blue on blue, you've got pink on pink, you've got holographic on them, you know, you've got a lovely different sort of mix.
There's a real mix in there, in the eclectic of the 50 sheets in there for sure. So again, really psychedelic, a little bit different, a little bit unusual for sure.
Super. And something, again, cut into, or you can just stick these straight onto a card if you wanted to. It's totally up to you, really, how you kind of want to finish it off with this. So you can see loads and loads of different effects that you've got for that superb price. See your bag. And that you've got just there as well. Now, we've got more A3 Plus, haven't we?
Yes, we have. Yes.
Yep. We like
it's been a busy day on the A3 today, but this has been super popular during the course of the day, Charlene. This is, again, A3 Plus, extra large, oversized A4. This is our Chromalox cardstock, is this, Charlene. It's 250 GSM. 250 GSM. But look at how beautiful the black is on there as well. Now, you are getting 50 sheets in this, so you're going to get 10 sheets each of the 5 different colours included in the set. Look at that gold. Now, this is perfect if you do want to do those bigger projects, or if you want to use them with your machines to die cut out those extra elements. You've got everything in here from the 450, 320mm sheet size. Look at the red, how bright and shiny.
It's like high gloss, high sheen.
It is a high gloss, high sheen kind of finish. It's what we call a cast coated board. Now, the casting gives it a really nice, subtle finish as well. So it can either be satin, like the silver and the gold are, or it can be bright, like the red and the black and the white. So the gold and the silver are a satin sheen kind of finish. So let's just go to the gold. So you are getting 10 sheets of those, but then look at the gold on there as well. But then if I go to the black, I can go to the black. Look, I go to the black, and straight away the black is now to your high shine, high finish, really, there for sure.
60% of the stock has been allocated already on this, but we just wanted to bring it back to you because we know how popular it's been, and it's so different, isn't it, to anything else that I've actually ever seen, to be honest, from you or from any other company as well. Now, great price, of course, at $15.99. If you're thinking, I want more, so that was 50 sheets, but how would you feel about 500 sheets of A4, because we have got that chance somewhere. Have I got it? Yeah, I've got it. Right, here we go.
I'm going mad. I'm going slightly mad. There you go. Okay,
my.
It is heavy. I was thinking about where I put things. There's that much around here for sure. But this is... Well, listen, that represents 500 sheets. That's what's going to come through your door. It's a brick. It really is. But you're buying in amazing quality and value. At an unbelievable price. This is over £100, 120.
Yeah, 129.95. So £130 really for the gold, for that lovely silver that we can see there.
100 sheets of the silver.
Yeah.
100 sheets
of the black.
The black.
Got there. I mean, you're looking at 10p a sheet when you think of it.
Yeah,
like
and
that.
if you think about that, 10 pence. You know, what can you get for 10 pence of this quality? It's not about necessarily the card. It's the quality of the card as much as the price.
Red as well.
All working with it as well. So it's exactly the same as the A3 that I've just shown you, but in A4 sheet size, and you're getting 100. So if you're a serial crafter and you want to make a lot of makes and sell them, of course, then this is the way to think.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
You always say, like, buy in the profit at the beginning. Buy in the profit in the beginning. You're going to be able to make a few.
100%. And it's available on Split Split Pay as well at $24.97 if you want to take advantage of that. So well done. Now, we had a couple of other new products as well today that we will just remind you of. Would you like some, you know, we said what do you get for a tenner? How about what do you get for £3.99? Because we are going to show you the most affordable things that are on the show, of course, today. The satin.
Satin.
Satin? Silk. 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 I'm talking silk. White silk embossed.
Yes.
And then white linen embossed afterwards. So it should be $7.99. We reduced it to £3.99 on the earlier show. Over half the stock has been allocated on this. And as Keith said earlier, once it's gone, it's gone. We're not able to bring any more of this at all. Now, the silk, when you actually get this home, you're going to get to feel it. And it just is so smooth. It's so silky, isn't it, that we've got? But also, you've got a lovely texture, which we said earlier, we're kind of struggling to pick it up on the camera. But when you get it home, you'll really be able to see that sort of toothage actually within this. Added a bit of colour just to try and show that as well that we've got there, that effect on the embossing. But it's absolutely lovely, isn't it?
Difficult to try and get the embossing over as to what it is, but it is a lovely silk. It's literally like the fabric of silk but in a paper. That's the best way I can describe it to you. But it is a limited stock offer. So when it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. That's it. When it's gone, it's gone. There ain't any more hanging around. So, but we've done it for you today at that amazing price of £3.99.
Yeah. Waits on the phone lines with that one, £3.99. Well done. We also have the white linen finish that we've got just here as well. Matching the price, okay? Almost half the stock of this has gone also, and it is going down to £3.99 for you to be able to get.
Yeah, 20 sheets in each bundle as well, Charlene, as well. So not just one sheet or 10 sheets. There are 20 sheets in here as well. Amazing. And again, if you actually hold that one up, Charlene, we've got there. Again, it's a bit like you mentioned there about denim jeans. Nothing to do with the blue that's on there, but you can actually see there the lovely effect of the texture that is included with the toothage on this one.
Yeah, it's super. And 240 GSM as well, so you've got that quality, you know, with that, at that superb price of £3.99. And it's very, very rare that we see prices like that for anything, so a superb opportunity for you to be able to take advantage of it. Just wanted to do a quick recap of that with them being brand new today. Lovely to see you there, Bob and Jacqueline and everybody else who's coming. Now, in the 5 o'clock hour, this next product was very, very popular, so we did just want to pop this back for you because you're about to get so much for one price, okay? Now, would you like to get 20 sheets, 20 different colours of your pearlescent cardstock, okay? Because you have got this here. Look at all of these amazing colours that we're getting to see, okay? Now, on top of that, all 20 of these colours, we are about to give you 40 cards and 40 envelopes as well in 2 different sizes. We brought that deal price straight in for you, £20.99. We should be looking at £41 pretty much for you to be able to get all of this, and yet you can take advantage of this today. Now, Keith's just setting up so you can see all of those colours that we've actually got in this as well.
These are just the A5 cards pre-scored. Now, this is a 310 British-made, British-manufactured pearlescent card. Stunning, stunning quality, but it is white on the inside and coloured on the outside with this 310 GSM cardstock. And again, within here, you've got palettes within colour palettes within colour palettes. Now, what do I mean by that? If I just show you these ones on here, which I've just got separated onto here, just to show you a few of the colour palettes. But there's loads of combinations that you can put together. But you are only getting one of each, boys and girls, one of each. But then just let's have a look at what we've got there. So this is what maybe like your rubies with a little bit of splash of silver there.
Yeah,
look how those nice 4 colours work in harmony with each other as well.
They just?
And you've got all these colours down on there as well.
It's just great to have, I think, the full mix of colours, because then, you know, whether you're thinking birthdays, anniversary, whether it's weddings, you're going to have something, aren't you, to go with absolutely everything. I mean, there's just a small selection of some of these cards that we're able to bring to you. All of the envelopes, of course, come in with this as well. We've got, you know, an absolutely mega, mega bundle here that is £20.99. I've still got more. Oh, yeah, that's not them all. No. You know, all of these are still going to be coming for you. You know, I'm probably going to end up knocking it out before we do this. So this, and don't forget, you've got all that cardstock as well. 20 different colours of your cardstock that we can see here as well. So a superb, superb opportunity to be able to take advantage where you are saving. Well, you're pretty much getting it at half a price to be able to get all that. All of the matching envelopes, of course, are coming to you that you can see there as well. All of these. Look at that for £21. It's just brilliant, isn't it?
And it may be worthwhile saying at this point, Charlene, that if you want extra gold, you can go to the website and you can buy a pack of 10 sheets of extra gold if you want to do so. If you want extra chocolate, you can buy extra chocolate on the website as well. If you want extra green, you can buy extra green on the website as well.
Yeah, bring a couple of them in if you want to. Should we do that? Go on then, let's bring this one in. Which colour is this one?
This is the mint.
Yeah, mint. So let's bring in the mint green. So if you do want, and it will just to show you, all of the colours are available. Here's the mint green. Now, 10 sheets, you said, and we can get them for £5.99.
£5.99.
Yes, super. So that's the mint green, but all of them are available, of course, on the website at this price of £5.99.
We've got a lavender.
Lavender.
Lavenders. We've got a lovely lavender in there as well.
I like that.
How
That's
beautiful is that as a colourway? That is a stunning colour, isn't it, really?
Absolutely.
I gotta be a lavender girl.
There we go. Let's go with that.
But then you get colours. You then get colours that coordinate each other, which I think is actually lilac that goes with the lavender.
Okay.
You see how the colours will mix and match as well. Beautiful colour combinations as well. But there you've got your lovely lilac as well incled with the set.
Yeah, beautiful. £5.99.
She's
like your chocolate box purple, isn't it?
It is like a chocolate box, yeah, for sure. So let's go to the red.
Nice.
Shall we go with the red, shall we? There we go. There's beautiful red.
Yeah.
Just red Christmas red.
Christmas red, that one. If you want your
Red cherry.
red cherry.
There you go. Charlene's got red cherry.
Yep.
I've got Christmas red.
Yep, so there's the Christmas red, and here's your red cherry, if you do want that one, the one that I'm holding just there as well. Totally different tones, aren't they, as well, that you've got, but both absolutely beautiful colours. All of them, 310 GSM, 10 sheet packs at £5.99, depending which colour you want as well. I think we've got a pink, have we?
We've got a pink.
Yeah, lovely. Is that the fuchsia?
That's fuchsia pink.
Yeah, fuchsia pink that we've got just there. So again, £5.99 for you to be able to take that one home. And then there is also the baby pink. I love that. That's pretty.
Lovely?
Yeah. And that's really showing that pearlescence, isn't it? So all of those are on the website, every colour that you can see across here at £5.99 as well. So if there's any of the other colours that you want, then you can, of course, jump in and take advantage. There we go. Right, let me get all of this back. It's a lot, isn't it?
You're going to get all of it, really, for that.
Yeah,
for 20 quid, that is an amazing price,
fantastic.
Charlene.
And it's going to make everything look so expensive as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Every show's gone unbelievable. Yeah, fantastic. This is a great deal for 20 quid. You're going to get all that. Unbelievable,
absolutely.
but true.
Fabulous.
Now, to go with all of that, really, Charlene, we have underneath here a little pearlised sentiment set, which we've done.
Yeah, it's
and
lovely,
again, these have been done all with a black foil. They are roughly around about 4 inches. I think they're about 120 millimetres, you should say. But you've got the beautiful black foil on there as well. You can add your colour to them as well. So you've got congratulations on there. You've got happy birthdays on there. You've got best wishes on there. All of them are there. Again, add your colour, use your dyes with them as well, but we use the black because it will go with everything.
Yeah, and again, it's that pearl essence that's actually just dancing off the back of this as well. It's gorgeous. Looks so expensive, of course, when you get that home. £7.50 for 24 sheets of that. We've got about 15 minutes left and still a lot to fit into our shows. Glam bags we have got that so many of you have been multi-buying on. It's brilliant because you can create some of the most gorgeous, incredible cards with these that we can show you, or you can create these fabulous baskets or little handbags with them as well. We are down to £19.99 for you to get 48 in total.
That was a good year, wasn't it? 1999. Do you remember the millennium? When the millennium, it was the first time fireworks went off in the millennium, wasn't it? Really?
First time?
Yeah, first time. That was when fireworks at New Year became a big thing. Was the millennium,
yeah.
From then on, it becomes a free-for-all for now. But that's what's the thing.
I ended up in the millennium, right? So I was down at the clock tower with my parents and my best friend. We ended up in like a horse magazine.
Oh, really?
I don't know why.
A horse magazine?
Yeah, they came and took a picture of us, right, of me and my friend, and we were in these big jumpers, and it was for a horse magazine, but there was no horses.
Nah, I'm not believing a word of that.
I don't know what really went on. But anyway, yeah, the fireworks were good. And then, yeah, I'm in a horse magazine. So
that's your claim to fame, Charlene. Charlene is featured in Horse Riding of the Year.
Yeah.
in the turn of the millennium.
Because we bought the magazine because they told us our picture was going to be in it. And yeah, I've got awful bleached blonde hair at the time. It's not one to be proud of. But anyway, we're there.
I think we'll go Googling through the archives, see if we can find that one, Billy. Look at these beautiful cards that have been done with this Charlene, though.
It's fabulous,
just stunning. I mean, to be able to make. And the fact that you do get when you've popped your card out, don't forget, you've also got the extra space afterwards, which basically means that if you wanted to just, I'm going to get one of those 8x8 cards, put that onto the front there, you can see how you could quite easily use the waist to be able to create that beautiful kind of card effect as there.
Yeah, it's super. And I mean, all of it as well, it's edge-to-edge foiled, isn't it? Which obviously normally you'd expect your prices to go up. So the fact we're at £19.99 today. And it's very easy to create these, of course, as well, by just using a few of them. Or, obviously, we've got what goes with them perfectly that you can see just here. So if you look at this bag, you've got 2 of your bags that have kind of been popped on. Then look at how it's been finished off perfectly with this. And you're going to get this in this set, aren't you?
That's right, yeah. This is the zippers and buckles and blemishes all in there. 24 sheets in there for sure. And you're getting all of these zips and buckles in all of the colourways for sure.
And it comes, of course, with, like you say, all them extra embellishments that you can pop, of course, onto your cards as well. So that is £6.99 for 24 sheets, which goes perfectly with this as well. Right, let's come across to our crease cards and envelopes. Suddenly, Keith's thinking, why have I put such a massive poll together today? I'm having to run round and get 50 odd things. Georgina's like, come on,
next, perfect storm, this, isn't it, really? Go on, Smith, get on with it.
This is when you wish you didn't have an earpiece. And then you can be like, I didn't know you were telling me to do that. Right.
Now, you know what you need if you want to make cards?
Yeah.
Cards.
You do need
For
cards.
sure you need cards.
Do you know what I love, right, is when you've already got your cards all created for you, you don't have to waste your time of kind of measuring up,
measuring,
putting
making
score
sure
and
that they
everything
don't.
like that.
One other thing, obviously, is when you put a card together, it's got to be able to meet there and there. You want the cards to meet perfectly on the sides. So professionally creased on the machine.
Not wonky.
Absolutely beautiful finish.
And it's lovely you've got the decal edge finish.
Decal edge.
As well,
so these are 6x6. You're going to get 10 of them, 10 of them, and then we're going to also do the same in the 8" by 8". So we're going to give you 10 of the deckled edge, and then to go with that shoulder length, 10 of those as well. Of course, you can bend them and shape them into different. If you want to make them into a gatefold, you can bend back and shape accordingly.
Yeah, absolutely. $14.99 as well. So good. 250 GSM. That's for 40 cards and 40 envelopes today. I mean, what is that? I can't even work that out in my maths. That is, what is that like? Must be, I don't know, about 15... 37p per card and envelope, so less than 20p a card, less than 20p an envelope. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
Big sheet. For that kind of price,
absolutely. So that is $14.99. Now we've also got some fantastic embellishments, right? So it's holographic. You know how much I love holographic, okay? And you can actually get, I think it was 30 sheets, was it, that you could get here. This is of your butterflies as well as your flowers, so your florals, and it comes in all different sizes. So you can get bits like this, huge butterflies that we can see there. Gorgeous different sizes, of course, of your flowers that you can build up if you want to. You know, you can use them separately or you can use a couple of layers together, depending on what you want to do. Centerpiece them on flowers, or, of course, use them just as little embellishments if you want to. It's totally, totally up to you. But all of them, if I just show one sheet, you can see you've got all that amazing holographic, but all of them are already die cut out, so all you need to do is just pop them out and they're just ready then for you to craft and create as much as you want to with them, which is just brilliant.
Absolutely.
Makes
beautiful
it very easy, doesn't
really,
it?
again. You can literally put your clusters together of your butterflies. You've got lots of butterflies in here to be able to make mobiles if you wanted to, stick them back to back, put a thread down the centre there. You can literally have them spinning around, and of course they will catch the light, because that pattern is just stunning where it reflects from the lights, isn't it, really?
Fantastic.
But look how many sheets you're getting, Shirley.
30.
Oh, there's our line
there's
card.
our card we were looking
there's our
for.
crime, our line card. Oh, we've been looking for that all day, Shirley, haven't we? But you're getting 30 sheets, so you're getting a big bundle for £6.99.
It's incredible, isn't it? So do, of course, take advantage of that if you want to jump in. That is a brilliant, brilliant price, £6.99 for 30 sheets.
There's the zipper.
There's the zipper.
There's
yeah,
the zipper.
it works,
There's the
doesn't it,
zipper.
really well with those extras that we can see as well. So a lovely opportunity with that. Now, we have got a few extra bits that you haven't seen at all today that we just want to squeeze into the show as well. We've got your crafting block that we're going to bring to you, which is our A6, okay, which is our block where you're getting 50 of your black and you're also getting 100 of your white, okay. Basically, absolute essential, isn't it?
Essential. Essential. Black and white. I can have any colour I want, as long as it's black and white. The black is the 270 GSM cardstock. The white is 120 GSM paper stock. Put them both together and you can create the most amazing mixes and matches. Little notelets for sure. You can really fold them, bend them, shape them as you like. We did a little bit of folding and bending earlier on where we folded one in half. We could make that our little insert. We could make that our little card. Or we could put the card on the thing on the outside and put them on the inside. Then you'd have your insert on there inside your little card. Little thank yous.
Yeah, they're so cute, aren't they? And I mean,
little gift tags.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't forget that would also work then beautifully with your bottle boxes and all that sort of thing as well. So this is going to work really, really well with the black card collection in itself. But it's obviously at an amazing price today.
150 when you think about that, of those at £7.99. We're straight down at price for you to be able to get that. So massive well done if you come through. I think we've got a multi-buy as well, haven't we, on our embossed silver that we're just going to manage to squeeze in. It's bank holiday, isn't it? It's bank holiday weekend. We want to get as many deals. This might be the most amount of auctions we've crammed into a show for you. Now, you can, of course, get all of these if you want to individually. That's not a problem at all. They're £9.99 each. They're gorgeously embossed. But the best way to get them, of course, is like this, because what we're basically doing is giving you one completely for free. Now, this is your florals, you can see, that are already embossed into this. Really, really gorgeous detailing that you can actually see throughout all of that. Look at that. So kind of highly metallic at the same time as having that beautiful floral embossing that's moving through it. And this is great, almost that leather effect, isn't it?
Leather effect, Charlene, on here. 25 sheets of the leather, 25 sheets of the florals, and we've got 25 sheets of the dots included in it with a set. One of them is completely free. Whichever one that is, you can decide, because you will get them all for that price.
So good. So normally £9.99 each. You can get all 3 of them today for £20, making them just like £7, well, under £7 each, or one of them completely for free. How lovely does that look in there?
They'll look good, be able to bend and make into your little boxes and things as well. That's using the holographic paper that we just had on there, and then look at the box, actually the frame itself, using the dots, makes a lovely, luxurious kind of effect.
Exactly, and you don't need to have a die cut machine, you don't need to emboss these, they're already all embossed for you at that brilliant price of £20. Now, we are very limited on our Rainbow Flowers collection. We've got a gorgeous display just there of this. It is a huge, huge collection that we have got. We are now limited, okay, on the amount of stock that we actually have on this. I'm just going to show you some beautiful, beautiful samples that we've got just here, whilst we, of course, pop and just kind of get everything out that we have actually that is included within this. Now, for £25, you are going to get a background stash. You are also going to get a topper stash. You are going to get your sentiments that will come with this. You will also get your border strips and your bookmarks that will come with this as well. And honestly, I mean, it is just absolutely fabulous. Every single one of these is so different in terms of the actual samples that we've got, but all of them as beautiful as one another as well. So a fantastic, fantastic look that we can see on each of these. And we will give you a look through everything that you're actually going to get for this price of £24.97 as well. Well done if you've managed to get those.
Yeah, I'm so pleased that everybody's really taken into this collection, because this is our brand new collection of the day, launched earlier on today. Again, you can stamp with this as well. Look on the stamping on there, Charlene, on there. And again, with this project, you can make big cards or you can make little cards, however you want. You can make shaker cards. There are so many different creative opportunities in here. But what you are assured of is that all of the designs are designed to work and coordinate with each other.
We'll have a really quick flick through. We've got a couple of minutes left, so you can see that we've got the topper stash that we have just here, which of course includes so many of your toppers. You are getting 12 different designs, 2 of each of them, so 24 sheets altogether. They are stunning. Look, absolutely amazing. The colours that you're getting, the way the flowers work with the butterflies, of course, that we can see as well. So a fantastic opportunity. You then get in your wreath stash, which is your sentiments that you've actually got within this as well. Again, 24 sheets, 12 different designs within this one, from your happy birthday, you are beautiful inside and out, that you've got so many sort of different looks with this Dare to Dream as well, with that lovely rainbow effect. May your year ahead be as beautiful as a rainbow after the rain. So lots and lots of different ones that we can see there. Love the background stash as well, because all of these will work together, but you can use them individually if you want to. So once again, you're getting 12 different designs, 24 sheets within this, so 2 of each of these beautiful looks that we're seeing, from butterflies to flowers, to a mix of both of them, so those sort of rainbow effects that we're getting to see. And then I also really love these border strips.
Border strips there, really, for sure.
Yeah, and lovely little opportunities. They are little bookmarks.
So again, in here, you've got your little bookmarks that you can really use. And again, just look at that. Again, we could put the magnet cut behind that, create ourselves into a little magnet effect if you wanted to do so. You've got so many opportunities, lots of sentiments that you can cut into as well, but you've got 24 sheets in total in this wonderful set.
Waits on the phone lines with this. You will be answered. As we say, if you want to get any of those bits individually, you can, but this is the best way to get it. Just really quickly, we've got the final minute. I just want to give you a quick reminder on the final chances. We're into single figures now for you to be able to get the Lime pearlescent cardstock. There's 9 chances left. £16.99 down from £60 for you to get this, and that is in your A3 plus size as well. Well, thank you. You have jam-packed today's show.
It's been a busy day. I hope you've enjoyed it, boys and girls. And we'll do it all over again next weekend, shall we?
Yeah, so you're back next Saturday.
Next Saturday. Saturday. Smith is here, Saturday. Yeah, we will.
Super. So don't miss that next Saturday. Go back, look at everything that he's brought today, and of course, make sure you're checking out. I'll be back with you tomorrow on the earlier show, so I'll be joining you from 1 o'clock. So I look forward to seeing you then. We've got some great Cesix shows coming up tomorrow, so please join me for that. And have a lovely evening as well. And
have a lovely bank holiday Monday.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your...
This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome once again to another episode of HobbyMaker, hot on the heels of the success of the very long-running soap opera, which is Sewing Street. Thank you very much to John for the previous show. He'll be back with you on Tuesday. How are you doing? Having a nice bank holiday? It's a glorious day outside in the Midlands, that's where we are. Hopefully it's nice where you are. But you have joined us on exactly the right time and exactly the right day, because we've got bargains galore running right the way throughout the day through two of your favourite... Actually, I was going to say your favourite UK brands, but actually UK brands full stop, but they both happen to be brands that are from the UK, which is worth celebrating and remarking upon. So shall we see what is coming your way today? Yes, we shall, because we wrote this menu, and otherwise it will go to waste. So we've got unmissable deals on all your essentials from Keith and Paper Dynamics. We've got some brand new items for you. We've got some returning classics as well. And I'm not to talk about Keith's shirt. Happening at 1, also at 3, and also at 5 p.m. today, and also 7 p.m. So it's kind of like a mini takeover with Keith. Sandwiched in between, we have Kat, who is joining us from Hunky Dory, and we have got a couple of sales shows. First one is focusing on concept cards. You know, it's something Hunky Dory are very passionate about. We have some great prices available there. And then we also have at 4 p.m. another show, well, and also 6 p.m. as well. Bank holiday deals right the way throughout, from essentials to previous collections. Brilliant value for money. So today, in particular, is a perfect day for you to take